Right, welcome everybody. Welcome back to the call. So sorry about that little issue. That was on Facebook and some of the others. So Kelly's first one in. That didn't surprise me. Lisa, good to see you or see you up here. So welcome to the call as people starting to come back onto the call. We really appreciate it. We're getting a lot of love from a lot of people around the world, and we're going to be going through a couple of things. What I'm going to do, ladies and gentlemen, why people get connected, I'm going to start the quick 6-minute video. This is an odd hour. An odd hour means we have a game going on. However, we are going to delay the game for about 15 minutes so that Hector can come on and do his presentation. We just got a little bit tied up there with these technical issues. So hopefully you guys are back on. I see some people coming on from Facebook. Again, sorry about that, guys. That was something on their end. It also has got us concerned that it could happen again in another 8 hours, which means we're going to put a stream 3 together. So if it happens, please let us know as soon as possible that we've lost the stream so that we can reconnect to people. If you can get into the CRC Center, if you can get onto the YouTube channel, let people know. That will be awesome. Part 2, and let them know that there could be a part 3. Guys, we're doing good. We've come a long way so far. We've had some great speakers. We've had some great fun and games. The first thing we want to do here is we're going to be bringing Hector on to do his presentation. Before we start that, we are going to quickly address the reason we're here, just so we got people can catch up and get back onto the call. So let me do a screen share here, and we will be talking about the main reason we are here today and why we will hopefully be, let me get the right one here up. Sorry, guys. Everything seems to happen at once, doesn't it? When it wants to happen, it happens. Right. So here we go. Why are we here today? We're doing a marathon for 6 incredible charitable organizations. And thanks to you guys, we're able to raise money from around the world to give out to these organizations. So here's a quick recap on this for you while we get set up for Hector.
Ladies and gentlemen, get ready to be part of something extraordinary. We are thrilled to present the lineup of 5 incredible nonprofit organizations that have been carefully chosen for the highly anticipated Avazoo 24-hour webinar marathon. Prepare to be inspired by the transformative work of these remarkable charities that are truly making a difference in the world. Let your heart guide you as we embark on this captivating journey of compassion and impact. Together, we have the power to change lives and create a brighter future for those in need. First up, we have St. Jude. Picture a world where families never receive a bill from St. Jude for treatment, travel, housing, or even food. Their unwavering dedication ensures that parents can focus on what truly matters, helping their child live, regardless of the duration or the cost of care. St. Jude is a beacon of hope for children battling cancer and other life-threatening diseases. Through their world-class medical care, support, and groundbreaking research, they save countless young lives. Join us in supporting this extraordinary organization as they continue to provide hope and healing to those who need it most. At St. Jude, their mission extends far beyond medical care. Families never receive a bill, allowing them to solely focus on their child's well-being. With world-class medical expertise and cutting-edge research, St. Jude provides hope to children fighting cancer and other life-threatening diseases. They work tirelessly to find cures, pushing the boundaries of medical knowledge. By supporting St. Jude, you become part of a global community committed to ensuring that no child faces the burden of medical expenses. Together, we can help these young warriors and their families face their battles with strength, resilience, and unwavering hope. Next, let's shine a light on Operation Smile. They aim for a future where health and dignity are enhanced through safe surgery, with a particular focus on treating cleft lip and cleft palate. By delivering surgical solutions to those in need, Operation Smile brings smiles and renewed hope to children and families around the world. Through the tireless efforts of skilled medical professionals, volunteers, and partners, Operation Smile transforms lives, empowering individuals with newfound confidence and opportunities. Operation Smile is on a mission to transform lives through safe surgical interventions. They focus on treating cleft lip and cleft palate, providing not only physical transformation but also empowering individuals with newfound confidence and dignity. Through their compassionate approach, Operation Smile brings together skilled medical professionals, volunteers, and partners to deliver life-changing surgeries to those who need it most. By supporting Operation Smile, you become a catalyst for change, enabling them to reach more individuals, restore smiles, and create a world where everyone can live life to the fullest. Another remarkable organization in our lineup is Kids Against Hunger. Their mission is to eradicate world hunger by packaging nutritious soy rice casseroles. These meals, carefully formulated to meet the nutritional needs of children, are distributed to underprivileged areas around the globe. By partnering with humanitarian organizations, Kids Against Hunger ensures that these life-saving meals reach starving children in 70 countries. Through their efforts, they not only provide sustenance but also foster hope and brighten the futures of those facing food insecurity. Your support for Kids Against Hunger fuels their mission to eradicate world hunger, one meal at a time. Kids Against Hunger aims to eradicate world hunger by packaging nutritious soy rice casseroles and distributing them to starving children in 70 countries through partnerships with humanitarian organizations. These specially formulated meals address malnutrition and provide nourishment to those in need. By supporting Kids Against Hunger, you directly contribute to their mission of ending hunger and improving the lives of vulnerable children. Together, we can create a world where no child goes to bed hungry. Let's not forget the AIDFound. When natural disasters strike, the AIDFound leaps into action. Their vision is to bridge the gaps to recovery and provide immediate financial relief, often within 72 hours of a natural disaster when donations can have the highest impact in helping victims. With their swift response and crucial resources, the AIDFound helps impacted communities regain stability and rebuild their lives. By supporting the AIDFound, you become a vital part of their mission to make a difference in the wake of disasters, fostering resilience and restoring hope. The AIDFound's vision was to bridge gaps to recovery and provide financial relief, often within 72 hours of a natural disaster, when donations would have the highest impact in helping victims. By supporting the AIDFound, you contribute to their mission of helping communities rebuild and recover from the aftermath of devastating events. Your generosity enables them to provide essential supplies, medical assistance, and critical resources, fostering resilience and restoring hope in the face of adversity. Last but certainly not least, we have Humane Society International, HSI. With operations in over 50 countries, HSI is a global leader in promoting animal welfare. They address a wide range of issues, including strengthening the human-animal bond, rescuing animals in need, protecting wildlife, advocating for animal-free testing, and providing disaster response. By supporting HSI, you join a collective voice dedicated to improving the lives of animals, ensuring they are treated with compassion and respect. Humane Society International promotes animal welfare in over 50 countries, focusing on the human-animal bond, animal rescue, wildlife protection, animal-free testing, disaster response, and addressing cruelty. They work tirelessly to protect and advocate for animals, providing them with the care and respect they deserve. By supporting Humane Society International, you become an advocate for change, joining their mission to create a more compassionate and sustainable world for animals and humans alike. Witness the remarkable impact firsthand as we delve into the stories of these extraordinary organizations throughout our Avazoo 24-hour marathon. Their tireless efforts to make a difference in the world will leave you inspired and ready to join the cause. These elaborations provide a glimpse into the remarkable work and impact of each charity. By supporting them, you contribute to their missions, enabling them to continue their life-changing and life-saving efforts around the world. But this event isn't just about making a difference, it's about having fun too. As the marathon unfolds, we'll immerse ourselves in exciting games and activities, ensuring an engaging and lively experience for all. By participating today and in future marathons, you seize the opportunity to support these wonderful charities and create lasting change alongside us. Thank you for joining us on this incredible journey. Together, let's ignite the spirit of generosity and compassion and make a positive impact that resonates far beyond the confines of this marathon. Ladies and gentlemen, get ready to be part of something extraordinary.
On mute.
Thrilled to present.
Oh, you're on mute.
Thanks, Just. All right, guys, thank you very much for coming back to join us. Of course, what you've just found out is why we're here to do this. Normally on the odd hours, we'll be doing games. We're going to be doing the game here, which is coming up here in about 15 to 20 minutes. We're going to be sharing with you. But we wanted to bring on Hector, which was kind enough to go through and delay letting Terry come on. There was a little confusion on some times. But we want you to know, anybody that's coming on, you're starting to wake up now around the world if you're early risers. If you're late night people over on the East Coast, it is already 9 o'clock, but I know people are starting to wake up at 9 a.m. out in the Philippines. Guys, for the next few more hours, another 12 hours or so, you're able to get a free $20 ticket. So make sure you do come in. You've just learn about the cause, why we're here. We're going to be talking more about that on the hour of the next hour at 10 p.m. New York time. Right now, what we're going to be doing is we're going to be bringing Hector on so that Hector can talk about his absolute belief and love and passion. And while we're doing that, guys, I just need to download his PowerPoint presentation because he has a new one. And I was trying to do it while we were live, but unfortunately, it wouldn't let me do the two things at the same time. So, which is not good if you can't do two things at the same time. Right. So I believe any second now, we should be able to go live with this. I'm just doing it, and then we're going to be bringing Hector on. And there you go. So again, guys, sorry about the one stream ending, the new stream starting. I know things happen. I want to introduce my friend here. I've done this a couple of weeks ago on the 6-hour marathon, and I kind of messed him up. He got a little off focus. And anyway, bottom line to the deal is he's an incredible, incredible human being. He has a passion that was introduced to me from Tom, and Tom shared with me right from the get-go about Hector and his belief in what he's doing. We have become friends, and I'm going to support him as long as I can support him because he's had the same journey, the same trip as I have, going down the road where there's a lot of people don't believe in what we're doing, and we just keep adding and adding and adding. So this is my dear, dear friend, Hector, and you can do whatever introduction you want about yourself, and you can take it from here. I'm ready to go. All you got to do is say, hey, buddy, next slide, or once I get the rhythm, I may be able to just do it for you, but you let me know, and away you go.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Can everybody hear me? Can you hear me, Dave?
Yes, we can, brother.
I want to say thank you for this amazing opportunity to be able to reach out to the world and say hello. As you can see, we have an event. It's called Naismith's Esports Basketball Olympics. And what it is something that's never been done before. Well, what hasn't been done before, number one, is we are the very foundation of the game of basketball. Our founder was the grandson of Dr. James Naismith. His name was Ian Naismith. He was the founder of Naismith International Basketball Foundation. And our goal in Naismith International Basketball Foundation is to continue the mission of Dr. Naismith. We want to be strong in body, clear in mind, and lofty in ideals. We were founded in 1998 by Mr. Naismith and his wife. And what we want to do here is use basketball what it was made for. We want to empower and educate people when it comes to this event. Not only do we have the two biggest names in sports with Naismith and Fortnite, we're bringing them together on a platform that's never been done before. The name Naismith has not been attached to anything other than the game. Well, we're bringing Naismith to a platform that has 2.9 billion gamers, and what we want to do is we want to curve this mental anguish situation that we have. Next slide, Dave, please. Okay, and we want to make sure that people understand the importance of education. And while we have you there, we're going to also introduce you to an amazing, amazing program that we've been honored, blessed, and I can't even say the words of how important this is. It's the entity that's brought us in and treated us like family. It's called Nations United for Peace. NationsUFP.org is their website. We're bringing what is called a junior ambassador program to the world. We want to bring peace. We want to teach children the importance of being humble. Okay, Nations United is in 150 sovereign countries. They've done amazing work with the indigenous tribes around the world. And that's what we've been blessed. We're going to be able to bring basketball and bring the junior ambassador curriculum to these nations around the world. Next slide, Dave. And now we got what all these kids love is Fortnite. We got an event called Basketball Olympics Extravaganza featuring Fortnite. And Basketball Olympics is similar to what we're doing here today, but we're going to be playing traditional basketball, okay, a basketball tournament. At the same time, we're going to have an esports Fortnite battle royale, okay? And while these kids are playing, they're going to have kids that are not playing. So while the kids that are playing, they're going to be hyped up. They're going to have a nice haircut. We're going to get them uniforms. We're going to get them the whole thing, the same as traditional basketball and the same thing as Fortnite. But for the ones that are not playing, we're going to reach out to them. We're going to have mentors. We're going to have retired athletes, first responders, people to come in and talk to them, psychologists to see if they need any help. Next slide, Dave. And this is the power of esports. Just in sponsorship alone is over $800 million. Okay? What we want to do with our event, we want to get that money. We want to create trust funds for the kids because we're going to have it from elementary to high school to college. These kids are going to be able to play in a battle royale, have fun, win contests, but they're not going to win no money. They're going to get a trust fund for a college curriculum. And then you have the adults. Now, those guys are going to pay for money. I don't know how much it is, but that'll all be figured out down run. Media rights, it's insane. Merchandise is going to be everywhere. Digital is the way to go, like we're doing now. The audience of esports is insane. We're going to be able to stream everything we're doing live, just like we're doing now. Okay, next slide, Dave. And as you can see right here, we have the second biggest name in esports, Fortnite. And Fortnite, I seen a commercial the other day. They heard a song of Snoop Dogg. And the first thing they said was Fortnite. But that goes to show you how powerful this is. But we want to bring this game, we want to bring it out, but not about anything to do with violence. We're going to bring them here. We want to educate them and let them know that you can't make these decisions in the real world. You can't go and do what you do in a game and go in the real world. Don't think you got consequences. We want to bring to them that life is real. We don't want nobody to understand that this is just a game. And even basketball, it's just a game. But you build so much camaraderie, you build character. And in the essence of esports and traditional, what many don't know is that esports is so much bigger because number one, there's no discrimination. Anybody can play. As long as you can pick up a control pad and you got a computer, you can play. And what's even more powerful is that when you're playing traditional sports, you got a basketball, you got a football, you got a baseball, you got a bat, you got teammates, you have a coach. In esports, that's all you, baby. You gotta be all of them wrapped up in one. So I have a study that shows that esports is very, very important for these kids that need help. And that's what we want to do. We want to help them understand the importance of good decisions. Next slide, Dave. Oh, that's me. That's my information there. Our website's naismithfoundation.org. My number is 321-444-7080. You need to get a hold of me. There's all my information there. That's pretty simple. I've been the president of the foundation for the past 5 years now because unfortunately, Mr. Naismith passed away in 2012. He had a massive heart attack, and ever since he's passed away, we're doing our best to continue his work. Next slide, Dave. And this is the gentleman that we were able to find the information that I just shared with you. Next slide, Dave. And these are our partners. Angel Business Inc. Basketball Never Stop is the one who promotes NIBF, which is the Naismith International Basketball Foundation. Nations United for Peace is our brotherhood. They're the ones who are going to take us around the world They're the ones who have they have sovereignty. We're going to be able to help indigenous people in the Philippines. They're working with the people in Hawaii. They got so much stuff. It's not enough time to tell you about that. And then you got Action Coin. They're the guys who made my website. They just made a brand new website. So go to my website, check it out. We have donate buttons. We could use all the help we can get. Esports, we want to do next week a full event in March or April of next year. Any questions? How you doing, Dave?
I got a couple of questions. I got a couple of questions. Yeah, there was a couple of internet issues you had, and I don't know if it was you or me, so hopefully Justin can make sure it's not me. Look, first of all, you know, what you're doing, and if people can understand it, where you're taking baseball and creating an education for the kids and a channel to give them a direction going forward. Once people get this, what's your objective right now to coming on with us? Is it to get contacts in Africa, to get contacts in Asia? What are you looking for? What can we do to help you, brother, to get the word out for you? I know you got the big event coming up. I know we're going to be a sponsor of the event. What can we do with people that are listening? I know we got networks listening. I know we got people from around the world. I know we're going to cut this down to a 2-hour and then send it out to people. What is your message to people? What do you need help on?
Please just go to the website, go in, fill in your info, send a hi, share our videos. I'm trying to get you the link now that talks about the event. We just want people to know who we are. We want to rebrand Naismith. Naismith, the name, people love the game, but they don't know nothing about the game. You know what I mean? The most important thing about the statistic. That's right, Naismith should have never been where he was to 3 meter train.
Just the same way I met got a connection problem, or is it Hector?
Yeah, I think it's on Hector's side.
Yeah, Hector, we're getting every 2 or 3 words. I don't know. You started off real good through the PowerPoint, then you got to the end. But you're trying to get the, let me know if I'm on the right place. You want people to get to your website. You want people to spread the word about your program, the event. You're looking to get outreach to brand the name. Is that correct?
Yes, and sponsors, of course. I always like to have people help the community.
Okay, well, that's awesome. So listen, you're coming back on early hours of the morning, I think, if I remember correctly. Do you remember what time you're coming back on?
As soon as the sun rises, sir.
Is that what time it is? So you're up at 6:20?
At 7. I'm at 7, Dave. I'm just
at 7. Okay, check yourself for internet. Of course, by that time, we're halfway through the night. A lot of people are sleeping around the world. We've already been at this for whatever it is, 9 hours already. Great job, brother. Stand on point. Awesome job. We've got your back to whatever we can do for Avazoo. Look, I'm going to give you 1,000 tickets right now. You can have 1,000 tickets to give away for people that want to sign up on your site. So you can post that the next 1,000 people that sign up on your site, you're going to have $1,020 tickets to give away for them people. All right. So God bless you and hope that helps out.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Not a problem. And I know Gigi's going to be on early hours of the morning. If you're up and around at 4 o'clock in the morning, make sure you pop on and say hi to Gigi if you're up and around.
Well, that's the time I wake up anyway. So
amen. Amen. All right, listen, brother, love you to death. I'll see you later on in a few more hours. We're going to get on with the game. Take care, man. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for us to move on to the next game. I believe Justin's here, and I know Paul is most probably already on the stream of the Zoom. Is that correct, Just?
Yes, that is correct. He needs to explain.
So let me quickly do a recap for all of you ready to go right now so you know what we're going to do. Yes, we knew we would drop off people at certain times of the night. Some people have got to get some sleep. There's going to be a new word that we're going to be giving you. And Justin, do you want to pick that word so they can use that so I can explain what's going on?
Sure. How about basketball?
There you go, basketball. So, guys, we're going to be putting in the link on the right side on your chat on Facebook and everywhere else. There's going to be a link that's going to be open for the next 20 minutes due to sleeping time and people checking. We're going to keep it open for the next 20 minutes. Actually, tell you what, Justin, we'll keep it open for 34 minutes, right up until the odd hour. How's that sound?
I think that's fair. We were a little bit late on our side.
Yeah, we're a little bit late. So we're going to give you this next word. It's called basketball, and you're going to put that basketball in. Now, what does it mean? For those of you who have been with us, and I'm not sure exactly how many hours we are now. What are we, Justin? It's now what time? 9:30. So we've been going, we're right at 12 hours. Is that right? No, we're not in 12 hours. 9.5 hours.
I think we're 9.5, yeah.
Right. So if you've got your words collected right now, you would have got 2 free entries that would have doubled down, so on and so on and so on. You have the opportunity, if you stay with us throughout the night, if you're able to do it, to end up getting 8,192 entries. 8,192 entries. Now, what are we talking about right now? We're going to be talking about charades. If you're not yet aware of the game and what's going on, you should be in the game. You should have already spun by going into the different games, and that game's ended now. So hang on, I got to go back.
Dave?
Yes, sir.
Can I share the word?
Please do. I forgot all about that. My bad. I apologize. Go ahead and share the word.
Okay, thank you very much. Hola, buenas noches. ¿Qué tal? Tenemos la palabra número 5. La palabra número 5 que es basketball. Basketball, ok, de baloncesto, basketball. Entonces, tenemos como alrededor de 20 minutos para poder llenar el formulario. Vuelvo a decir, basketball. Gracias. Ok, Dave.
Elias, do you want to explain the free entries for people, or did you just do that? Because obviously I don't speak Spanish, and I wish I did.
The free entries?
Yes, do you want to explain how that basketball is going to create this up to 8,000 entries?
Oh, yeah, no problem. No problem. I will explain it one more time. We already did it, but I will explain it.
I know we're getting different times of people now getting on the calls. I've had a couple of text messages from people saying they're just waking up in Europe and they're looking forward to joining. So maybe you want to just go through it and explain it very quickly.
Okay, no problem. Voy a explicar de nuevo para qué nosotros estamos colectando palabras, ¿ok? Palabras estamos colectando porque estamos haciendo algo como tipo duplicación. La primera palabra va a ganar para usted 2 entradas gratuitas, la segunda 4, la tercera 8, la cuarta 16, 32 y así sucesivamente. Entonces, si usted tiene 12 palabras, usted va a tener un total de casi 8,000 entradas, 8,195 creo, entradas gratuitas, que estos van a ayudar muchísimo, en especial si usted acaba de entrar y quiere acumular más entradas para la rifa. Entonces es muy importante saber por qué nosotros estamos haciendo esto, y esa es la razón, para que usted pueda ganar más y más entradas. Gracias. Okay, Dave.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Right, guys, if you're not aware how this is going down, you're new, you're just joining us, you're catching up, whatever it may be, we are in the process of the next hour. Every odd hour, there is a game. Every even hour, we will be doing a speaker coming on. We've got some open spots coming up, but where we are right now, we are just approaching the 9 o'clock or after 9 o'clock, which is the game Charades. After that, at 10 o'clock to 10:20, I was hoping my friend to come on, Eduardo. I'm not sure if he's going to make it. But then we have Gerald from Black Tie Magazine. Guys, this is Gerald. Please make sure you get the word out. He's going to tell you about how and what he's been involved with Avazoo. He's going to talk to you a little bit about some of the upcoming, what they're going to do about dispersing money. This is a huge opportunity. Gerald will also, I hope, be back up again in the morning. And then after that, we have Ty coming up talking about Earth Corp and his foundation. He has just drove 3 days across the country to get back to Florida, so he's able to get and do the call tonight. So that's what's going to be coming up over the next 2 hours. We're going to be talking about charades. Now, inside the charades game, which is now closed out, I'm just looking for it, Justin, to make sure I'm on the right page. This is the game that now it's closed, and there are a lot of you. Julie's in here. That's interesting. Wow. Holy moly. There is some points there. Oh, that's the grand finale. Look at that, Just. You see that?
Yeah, I just looked at that. If you scroll down, you'll see the charades leaderboard if you're trying to see that.
Right. So, guys, this is when you click on the game. This is going to tell you that that's the target you got to beat right now. That's amazing.
Wow, that is amazing.
Yeah, I'm surprised Julie is in second place. I know what she's like and how she likes to do it. Look at Carol. Go for it. Anyway, Elias is right up there. Anyway, guys, good job. And, of course, if you're not sure what we're doing, you purchase tokens to play in the games. And the rest leftover tokens from the games, you are going to, there it is. You're going to have the opportunity to spin off for the big grand prize. And there's a couple of grand prizes we're going to talk about later in the morning or early in the morning. Right now, so Charades had a lot of people, but we know some of you are already gone to sleep. So we're going to go over and we're going to play the Charades game. Remember, if you want to start using your tokens now, the final spin is right there. This will be closing at 10 a.m. New York time in the morning, 10 a.m. And then after the 10 a.m., whatever we've got on here, and this board's still got to grow yet, you'll have the opportunity to participate in a 5 token spin-off. What that means is the top 100 people on the board of this will have 5 tokens to get the highest number to win the jackpot prizes. So right now we can see that that is a very, very high number out there. So I know I'm going to have to go and buy some more tokens. And that's what the game or the creativity of this was to get you guys to buy tokens. Everything you buy in tokens goes towards the foundations, the 5 foundations. So it looks like I'm going to have to go and spend another $100 to get another 150 token spins to get the number. Anyway, for right now, we're going to go in and play in the game. Now, Justin, I'm going to stop sharing because you want me to go into Zoom. Are you going to take over the screen from here? How do you want to do that?
Yeah, exactly. I'll share the screen for everyone to see and listen. And if you want to jump in Zoom, you could watch and have some fun.
Okay, we got Paul. I think Paul's going to participate for this one game. Then he's going to take a little break. He has been on now. Paul's been up for close to 24 hours already, and he's going to be coming back up with Graham here shortly. So, Justin, I'm going to go and join Zoom. So I'm going to jump off here so there's no echo, and I will see you on Zoom if you want to explain to everybody what they got to do.
All right, sounds good.
Hi guys, welcome to the next game, which is going to be charades. We've made it a lot easier because obviously because we're going out across the world, some people might not understand it. So what I've tried to do is pick out words that can be acted out in one action. So I'll give you an example, and Dave, you will call out what you think this is. I'm going to make it so easy, okay?
Go on.
So this.
You're a preacher.
No, think about charades. Have you ever played charades?
No, I've never played charades.
Okay.
But I would say you was opening the Bible and you're in church.
Close.
Okay.
Okay, so that would be book.
Okay.
Yeah. Or this one.
camera, video.
Film. Yeah. So do you get the idea? So everyone's got the first word, and we're just going to go around, take it in turns, and we're going to do one action, and everyone who's participating in the game, and obviously people in the chat can take part. Please write it down, and then try and see if you get correct answers. We don't want to give it away to anyone else.
Right.
And
so let's make sure you understand this, right? So each one of us, you're going to go around and give some kind of an action, and we're going to have to try and guess what that is. Or
Yeah,
do
so-
we work as a team to beat you?
individual. So
Individual.
the people that are taking part of it will act out the action, and the other players will write that action down. And I'm going to be going around, so people got individual words, okay? And the other people will write the words down. So I'll do 11 words, yeah, or 12 words, and then we'll go around and we'll say who's got 10, who's got 9, who's got 8, who's got 7, and then we'll
So
talk
you
through.
don't want us to scream them out. You want us to write it down when we've got it.
Write it down.
And you're so again, I don't know how to play the game. So what happens if you give 5 or 6 actions and none of us have got the word, and you
Well-
move on to the next one?
Well, we'll keep going, because once everyone who's taking part has got the word, or think they've got the word, they're just going to put their hand up so we know they've got that word.
Okay.
And then
Have
we'll move
you
on to
got
the next
everybody introduced? We know Scott has a microphone problem. So
No, he's
Scott,
got one.
Oh, you
worked
got
out
it,
how to
Scott?
use it. Yeah, even though he's put himself on mute, take yourself off mute, Scott, so we can hear your wonderful voice.
I'm back now, am I?
hello,
You're back.
Scott. How are you, mate?
I'm fine, thanks.
What time is it where you are right now?
Oh, it's just gone 8:30 a.m.
AM. So
I've been
did
up-
you get any sleep yet, or did you stay on with us all the way?
No, I've been up since 11 o'clock last night.
Awesome. That is fantastic. Who else do we have on with us from around? Because I don't see all the people.
So we got Keith on.
Is that Loretta? Loretta, where are you from?
Canada,
Canada.
from Alberta in Canada, and it is. You see here, 7:37 p.m.
PM. Okay, so you're an actual hour in front of us. Are you get affected by any of them fires up there?
Oh yeah, I've been coughing all day, so forgive me if I have a coughing fit in the middle of this.
No, we're praying for you guys. That is absolutely unbelievable what's happening up there. So hopefully we'll get some rain or something, and it'll, because I don't know how you're going to stop it without God giving a little bit of water.
Yeah, that we need. All the help from God would be appreciated.
Amen to that. All right, so we already know Keith. We already know Jorge. So Paul, over to you. You can take the thing, and I'm going to write down. You know, I might be having tractors, and you're talking about buildings or something. I got no clue, but here we go.
I'm going to send you a word as well, Dave, and let you have a. So in the private chat, you've got a direct message from me now, which gives you a word. So you need to have a little think about how you can act that out, and hopefully people will get it.
You mean
Okay.
I've got to give the person the direction to that?
No, you've got to do the direction. So I'll give you an example. Okay.
You've really thrown me under the bus on this one, you guys.
Yeah. Okay.
Can't believe you've never played charades, Dave.
I never have. I'm sorry. Well, I must probably be playing it for the rest of my life after tonight.
Okay. I'm going to I'm going to make this as easy as possible. Okay. So I'm going to do the first action. As soon as you think you know what it is, raise your hand. I can see everyone, and then we'll move on to the next person. Okay.
Okay.
So
you've given me my word, and everybody's got their word already.
Everyone's got a word already. If you
So
go
what
into
I see up there, I've got to do something for you guys to guess what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Yes.
So
What's the
I
word?
can't speak it. I can only do it with actions.
You can only do it with actions. So I'm going to go first. I'm going to give you the first action. You can't use any props either. It's just your hands.
Okay.
Okay. So if anyone's not got the word, let me know and I'll resend it to you. But everyone should have a word now. And the first word that's coming out. So I'm going to go first. I'm going to give you first. You can't use any props either. Just your hand. Okay. That's 3. Dave, you must have had that.
Okay.
Fantastic. Everyone got something written down?
Yes.
Yep.
It's going to be wrong, but I've got it written down.
Okay, Loretta, did you receive your word?
Yes, it did.
Okay, take it away.
Hmm.
Anyone got an idea?
So I want to make sure. So if we don't have an idea, then she does another action.
It just does the same action because it's one item.
One item. So we have to guess what it is from that. Okay, I'm going to raise my hand. Go ahead.
Okay. Dave, did you get your word?
Yes.
Right. Go ahead.
I can't see Dave.
You can't see me.
Oh, now I can.
Everyone got it?
Okay.
Perfect.
I got it.
Perfect. Okay, Scott, let's go with you. Did you get your word?
Yep. Think so.
Oh dear, that could be dangerous, Scott.
That's it. That should be enough.
Next.
Joe, did you get your word?
Yes. Yes, I did.
Okay, take it away.
Hey, I got that one. I finally know how to play the game.
Only taken 5 minutes. That's not bad. And Keith, did you get your word?
On mute. He's on mute.
Yes. Can I unmute him? Can you hear us?
Well, he doesn't need to speak because you're not allowed to, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, but I need to know if he got his word. Let me send it again. If you check the chat, you should have a word in there, and if you could act it out, that would be fantastic. If not, I'll start passing on new words.
Send it to me and I can send it to Keith.
You can't play then, Dave.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, and that means you're going to get them as well, Paul. You're disqualified.
Oh, I know all the answers. I'm the words. There you go. I'll send it to you, Dave. If you can send it on to Keith.
Yeah, he's having a little technical problem. So I'll count out of this one. Let's send it to me and I'll send it on to Keith.
I'll just send it to you in the private chat.
Okay. What do we do next after this? Is we go round again or we disqualify? How does it work?
No, we'll just go around again. It's not really one I can disqualify people on.
Okay, so right, Keith, if you check your WhatsApp, you should now see it on WhatsApp. I think he's got bad internet. He had a problem earlier when he was doing, oh, he's got the WhatsApp so he can at least hear us.
Yeah.
I think his internet's going to be too staggering. Oh, he's gone.
Oh, he's still there. He just chopped out his background.
He's doing it.
Oh, he's doing the action.
He's doing it.
Yeah, but he has to do it in front of the camera.
Oh, we should do a Christmas outtake on some of this.
We cannot see him. Come on, Keith. What is it?
You see it?
He looks like a ghost.
Whoa, I just lost it. Oh, there I.
Oh, he's back. All right, did anybody get it? No hands up yet.
No,
Did he do it already?
it's a bit blurry.
It's-
It's a bit blurry.
Did he do it again?
He's doing it.
It is.
But again, off camera.
Very big screen, is it, on that one?
What are you doing?
Oh, dear. The problem is what you guys don't know. Paul sent me something and I changed it just to get Keith to do something funny.
Oh, you didn't.
No, I didn't. I'm just joking.
Okay.
That would have
I
been
may
funny.
have
though.
an idea of what it is.
Okay, good. Right, we got one. Next, Paul.
Don't know what that is.
Hey, we'll start with you. I've sent you another word.
What's that doing? They can't find it. You got me another one?
Keith, I'm just sending you another one in a second.
Oh, that's me. Am I up first?
You're up first.
Okay. I see
Next.
that one.
I thought you'd appreciate that one. I know you've had a long day.
Who's
Okay.
next?
Am I still in?
Yeah, you're still in. I'm going to send you a word.
They haven't figured my word out? Do I need to do another one?
You will do in a second.
Okay.
Who's the next word up? Because the time, Paul, we're getting close.
Sorry. Scott, we'll go with you.
Me?
Yep.
What? Okay. Am I bad?
You get that one?
I did get another one? Okay.
Who we got next?
Oh. Is that, oh, okay.
George, we'll go with you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now I got a different one.
I get it.
Robot.
Okay. Loretta.
Give her a difficult one. Okay, we got it.
Okay. Keith, if you can act out your second word.
All right, I got the second word. I said, Keith. No, you don't tell those second word. I did it.
Okay.
All right, I got it. Are we gone? Or we want to continue?
No, that's fine. I'll give you guys another one. I'll just move that down a little bit.
Well, you're no John Travolta, I can tell you that.
Never claimed to be.
How many words do we have together?
No, that's fine.
Paul,
Sorry.
how many words should we have all together?
That's second round. You miss 2 out per round, so you should have
8.
12?
yeah
12, yeah.
12.
Hmm.
12.
Okay. So
Okay.
so go down, count down from 12. Who got 12 words? Who got 12?
Words.
George did again. He gets it all the way, all right? Okay.
I don't know if I got them correctly, you know, but I got 12 words.
All right, George, so who's got 11 words? You got 10 words.
No matter your industry.
Who got 9 words? Okay.
The word-
Loretta got 9, George, Loretta. Okay, who got 8 words? Okay, Scott. All right, so I got 6, I think. But anyway, so we're going to start with George, right? Is that you're going to have him read them out? Paul, you know the
Yep.
answer. So
Yep.
George,
George,
go
if you
ahead and
read
give us
yours
your
out.
words.
Alrighty. First one, telephone.
Correct.
The second one, scissors.
Correct.
Piano.
Correct.
The other one is either an ape or a monkey. Then we got
We'll give you
guitar
that because
and spider.
yeah,
Then sleep
yeah,
and John, like
Sleep.
Yawn.
yawn,
then
yeah,
robot,
yeah,
sneeze.
yeah.
And then this is a tricky one. Goggles.
Ooh, no. Has
Ah,
anyone got a different answer to that one?
I do.
diving. I don't
No.
know. It was and the last one, disco. Disco.
Yep, exactly that, disco.
So is that 11 out of 12?
Yeah.
Correct.
Okay. So Loretta, can you go down your list, please?
Okay, I've got the phone, piano, monkey, guitar.
Yep.
Actually had a zombie for Keith. He kept fading in and out. And then dancing. Does that count for disco?
That was the last one. Yeah.
And then sleep, and then robot, and then my 2.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, we're still missing one answer. Scott and Steve, you said you had an answer for the second one of Keith. Scott, we'll let you go first. Is your guess?
Phone.
Yeah.
Haircut. Haircut, not scissors. Typewriter.
No.
No.
No,
Then it
piano.
would be guitar.
Yeah.
Didn't get the next one. That was Keith's first one.
Spider. Yeah.
Sneeze.
Yeah.
Binoculars.
No.
Oh, okay. And dancing.
That was a
Yes.
tough one.
So I had down hairdresser. Does that count as scissors, or was it actual scissors?
It was actual scissors.
Okay.
That's
And binoculars, or what Scott said, I had down for sightseeing.
Unfortunately, it was a camera.
Oh.
Camera. Oh.
I know.
You mean what Keith done was a camera?
Yeah.
We
I
need to
think
get
you're
him a new
supposed to be going
camera.
like that.
He's got.
Dad. He gets off camera and nobody saw the clicking motion.
I saw it.
If you
I
see
saw
the
it.
demonstration at the beginning when I went like that, you got camera from that straight away. But well done. Thank you for the effort, everyone. George was the winner with the most. He only got one wrong. Thank you for taking part. I hope you enjoyed it. And yeah, that was an easy version of charades.
Okay. So Paul, let me make sure. So I got the prizes. So it's George number 1, Loretta number 2, and Scott number 3.
Correct.
Okay. All right. Congratulations, guys. Obviously, we got more to do. I don't know how long you're all going to stay up with us. Whatever you do, carry on enjoying. We thank you. I don't know, Keith, what you're going to do about your upcoming presentation, but for a while there, I think you looked like it was a ghost. Your connection is horrible. Try rebooting your router. Turn it off and reset it.
I'll do that. I had 8 answers. Does that count in? Or did he make
Scott got 9. If he got them right, I put down here. Did he get all of them right?
You did.
So yeah, unfortunately, Keith, you know what, Keith? Just for effort, I'm going to give you 2 third prizes. You're going to get a third prize as well.
Yeah.
Thank you.
All right, brother. All right, guys, we're going to go back to the live stream. We got some upcoming this next hour. It's going to be pretty cool. So God bless. Thank you. We'll see you here on the next game. Appreciate it. Take care. All right, back to the live stream.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
All right, welcome back, everybody. Thank you for participating in that game. For those of you who are still with us, I know it's getting pretty late around certain parts of the country or certain parts, so we certainly appreciate it. For those of you who wasn't aware of it, George got first place in the charade game that give him 11 out of 12, if you saw it. Then Loretta from Canada, she turned around and got 10 out of 12. And then Scott followed up with 9. And also what we done was, because Keith was so funny, at the same time having internet connections, we give him also a third prize. So there's 2 prizes there for third prize. So guys, welcome. Great job. Excellent for what we got going on. Now, we are coming up on 10 p.m. 10 p.m. is our night that we're going to be going through. We got some pretty good speakers. The next 20 minutes, guys, I need to do a recap so everybody's got it. This is starting early in the morning. So we're going to put the video on. Paul, I think you're going to go down and relax for a couple of hours, or at least get something to eat and take a shower or whatever you're going to do. Is that right?
I'm going to have a little bit of a relax. I've got another game coming up next time.
Okay, so you got the 1 o'clock. So let me know. Graham's already let me know that he's available to come on. Yep. So you just let me know what we need to do. But I know you're pushing it from both ends, and you've been up a lot longer than the rest of us.
It's okay. I've got a big cup of coffee. I'm just going to finalize the trivia questions with Justin. And then that will be the next game that we have.
At least get a shower, get something to eat, get your head down. We'll see you shortly. So good job.
Okay.
All right. So I am going to do a recap here coming up so you guys know what's going on for the next couple of hours. These next 2 hours are going to be pretty interesting. We're also going to talk a little bit about the what's coming up for the games and stuff like that. So we're coming up to the 10 o'clock hour. So for the next 15, 20 minutes, I'm going to share some information with you before I introduce Gerard, and then Gerard from Black Tie Magazine to be coming on. So we're going to talk a little bit this session here about Avazoo. But before we do that, we want to talk about what we're here for, what cause. We got people that are waking up around the world and will be coming onto the live stream. So we're going to just basically go through this and give a little insight and also some of the things that we want to share with you. Before I forget, after each one of the games, we have each person gets a opportunity to add a sentence. So at the end of the day, tomorrow morning, we will have what they call the storytelling game. So each one of the winners, George and different people throughout the last 9-10 hours, will have a sentence that they can add on to what Paul started with this morning. That sentence will be read combined with all the other sentences. So we're going to see where it started and how it ended at the end of the story tell. So we want to remind you about that one. So that's coming up. The next game that we have coming up after this will be the 11 o'clock game. And the 11 o'clock game, I believe, is a trivia night, which is going to be trivia questions, which they've got set up. So Graham will be coming on to do that with Paul here at 11 o'clock. So that's about an hour from now. In the meantime, guys, what we're going to be doing is talking about why we're here and what's going on. If you have already gone to Avazoo.com marathon, by now I would think you've already been there and you've started to share this with your friends. There is down to about, what have we got, 12, 14 hours more to go, 10 down out of the 24. You'll have the opportunity through the night, through the day, post it on your Facebook, do whatever you want to do for people to join into the marathon. We're giving away a $20 raffle ticket for individuals for doing nothing but participating in the game. When they get into the game, they will have free tokens to at least start to spin. However, if they decide to upgrade, meaning that they make $1 or more donation, we'll upgrade it from a $20 ticket to a $50 ticket. There is no obligations on the $20 ticket apart from you must complete your KYC. You will not be asked for credit card information. You won't be asked for banking information. You won't be asked for any personal information on the sign-up process apart from an email address and a picture, profile picture that matches your government ID. At that stage, after you verified your email, you will have the opportunity to receive a free coupon. That coupon gives you a $20 ticket. How it works is very simple. Once you hit register, you'll go and register into the games, which is where we are over here. And I'm going to log out just to quickly show you. Once you go in here, you'll have, let me back that up to how registration so you guys know exactly what's going on. You will arrive at this page here when it loads. And this page will ask you for your first name, last name, a username, an email address, and this is a country drop-down code. So if you drop that down, it's going to change your phone number. This is your referral code from where somebody has bought you from. And this is very important, guys. Once you've got your ticket, you will have your own referral code. And that way, the next few hours, if you want to share it with your friends, your family, they will also get your referral code, which means every time your referral code is used, you receive 15 additional free entries. So, guys, it's a real simple process. Nothing it's going to ask for. Obviously, a password, which you can pick, and then you're going to sign in. When you sign into the game for the first time, you're going to find there is a welcome to the platform. The platform basically just tells you we're doing a 24-hour marathon. By now, most of you are already aware of that. And then you're going to go and look on how to play. How to play has a video on it to explain in the video what you're doing. You can receive additional tokens by purchase or throughout the week, you've had the opportunity to get some of the additional ones. There were some issues earlier where people were not seeing the tokens, what was given to them. You must log out and log back in for the tokens to show. Mine is 65, as you can see. Once you do this, you can go and look at step 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or just watch the video. It gives you enough information that all you can do is click on the games. We've still got plenty of things going on right now. We've got the trivia game coming up at 11 p.m. New York time, which means it's just closed out, actually, or it will close out at 10 p.m., which is right now. So that's going to be closing out. The next one after that, what we have coming up is going to be at 1 a.m. in the morning. I'm just trying to see. It's going to be this one. And it's Simon Says. Now, this one's going to be fun. The reason I know it's going to be fun is Graham is going to be hosting this with Paul. And it's going to be Simon Says do this, Simon Says do that. That's going to be at 1 o'clock. Now, If you want to play in that game or you want to play in any of the games, you click on it. And once you click on it, it opens up. When you get in here, there is a board. The board has a total of 20 positions. Okay, I have been knocked off of here. And let's say I want to play in this game. What I would do is I've got 5 tokens maximum I can use to play in the game. I've only spun 1 out of the 5. I've spun 1 out of 5. Again, it shows you this in the video. So I'm going to come on here and see if I can knock off somebody on the bottom, which would be Rosa. So I'm going to hit play the game. What's going to happen here, there is a spinning board. I want to get something like that 9,999, or at least one of the bigger numbers. I'm going to click. I'm going to spin. Whatever my first number was, it's going to add together with this, so it comes up with a number. Now that's going to refresh the board, and no, I didn't move up enough to get back on the board. So I'm going to play again. I click play again, comes down to the bottom. I'm going to hit play now. Once I play now, I'm going to spin again. Object is to get me back on the board. All 20 people that are on the board when the game closes will receive an email letting them to come onto a live game that people can watch you participate. So right now I'm still not on there because I only got 101. So I'm not doing too good. Right now I'm going to go play again. It means at this stage I've got 3 tokens gone out of my 5. So I'm going to try one more time. And I'm going to click on that, hit the spin button, and this time I'm going to get a big number. Watch. Come on, 999. Let's get it. Come on now. Talk to me. Oh, look at that. Got 1,600, so that was good. Did it put me on the board? No, it did not. So I'm still not on the board. So I want to play in this game. I'm going to go ahead and play one more time because I think it'll be a fun game, especially with Graham. I know it's 1 o'clock in the morning, but that'll be okay. I'm going to spin the ball. Spinning the board one more time, going through this. And I'm not looking at you guys because I have other screens on my desk. So that's just reloading. And guess what I just got? I got 3,751 matched together with my other numbers. It's just put me in the 6th position. And now it's kicked off. Actually, 2 people are gone off of the bottom. So, guys, that means I'm going to be playing unless I get kicked off in that game at 1 o'clock. However, no matter what, I can't go ahead and spin again. I'm on the board, but I've also used my 5 for 5. My total available tokens is 61. Now, whatever tokens I've got left over at the time I want to, which will be later on in the morning tomorrow, I can go into what we call the final spin. The final spin is the top 100 people will be on the board. Now, as you can see, George is already up there at 283,000. However, you can see that I'm down here number 44. Because I'm under the top 100, and this will grow now because people are starting to get up, what will happen is the top 100 people at 10 o'clock in the morning, a.m. New York time, this game will close it. So whoever's on that board of 100 at that time will then get issued 5 tokens. Them 5 tokens you will spin. Whoever has the highest number is obviously the winner unless they match 2 people who got the same numbers. So guys, that's how the game works. Very, very simple. But if you want to do what we hope you want to do, which is buy more tokens, click on the tokens. You can come over into here and you can purchase the tokens at the bottom. We do encourage you to spend what is healthy for you, but at the same time, remember we have a foundation, and whatever you spend, you have an opportunity to get in tenfold over, and I'll explain that in a minute. So if you want to buy 24 tokens for $20, you get 24 tokens. Obviously, the best value is the $100 for the tokens. Now, the $1 token, which you see right there, and I just looked at this while the game was going on. What happens is, and I'm going to show this so you guys can see it, that's what we get out of $1 donation to help the foundation. They take literally 54 cents out of there for the donations. So the guys that you're doing the $100 donations, thank you so much. We're going to have this all up on the website and you can come back and you can do further donations. So tomorrow morning, if you still want to get on to the final spin, you can do that. You can add more tokens and you can get the opportunity to increase. Now, additionally to that, guys, obviously, you know that over on here, there's a great opportunity for you to increase the value of your, what I would call money you've laid out, and you're going to get a return. So if you play in the game like George just done, George bought tokens. He won some tokens during the week because he done some work, and he just won $100 for winning first prize. Loretta just got $50, and obviously Scott and Keith both got $25 each. You can do one of three options with these. You can keep the prize, okay, of the tokens, or you can donate that money to the charity. So you can donate that money to the charity. So if you want $100 and you want to donate it, we've already had that happen to a lot of people today. They've already opted to go ahead and donate the money back. There is another option. The option is that you take Avazoo tickets so that you can benefit yourself, but also benefit, we hope, that you add some money. It's a tenfold. So if George, who just won the charades game, could take $100 and keep it, he can take $100 and donate it. Or what we like or would love is for him to take 10 of the tickets, because it's 10 times. That's $1,000 worth in tickets. Go and sell them, and then go back, like Hawk said, and make some donations ongoing out of some of the money he's made. So it's down to you, your choice, whichever way you want to do it, and that's how it works. Now, one of the things we want to talk about on this session here before we get started is basically the journey we've been on to get here. I'm just trying to pull up a couple of things here. I can't find the site. There it is. This is the Avazoo.com site that we would like you to obviously look at whenever you get a chance if you're new. We put this live last week. I'm 99% sure that all the links are done. Up in the top right-hand corner, you've already got your translator program, so you can translate to different languages if you want to do that. Down in the middle, you've got both different links of what you can win, so you can look at the different prizes, how the prizes come around, and you can look at, obviously, the raffle, the prizes, the causes, etc., everything you got in here. Moving down on the site, there is a reason that we want to share with you about what we call the urgency. A lot of people, and we get a tremendous amount of people on our site. In fact, I'll go ahead and hit refresh on that one right now. This is Orange, a tracking program that we use that is showing where we're getting people in from around the site. So that will load up. Good evening, Dave. And it's going to tell you what's going on and the visitors. So right now we've had 552 visitors that are coming in. Obviously, a lot in the United States, 22, Cameroon. So you got different places around the world. South Africa, great job that's doing it. Guys, when you come into our site and go through our site, it will help you understand what's going on. We also track what you're doing, where you go. What we do is we look at our visitors. We show you or want to find out exactly where they've been. So 2 minutes ago, we had somebody come in, went to the site. We are tracking and monitoring this to improve the moment. This person was on, obviously, the site for the marathon, which we do encourage you to do. So, guys, we'll explain some of this in another time. But my point being is what we've done is we've generated a site for you now that allows you to go in and see what's going on. We have found out from our tracking process that one of the reasons people are not purchasing tickets like they would stand in line is because they know 50 million tickets are going to be sold, and they're not understanding the concept of saying, hey, let me go ahead and get my ticket now rather than wait. What they're doing is we have so many people come to the site. We see them go all the way down, follow them down. We track them. We know where they go. We know they look at the different ones. They watch the videos. They go through the whole process. They even click on this to purchase the ticket to see what's next. We have a tremendous amount. We actually have a very high percentage of what's gone over to do that. We've done a survey. And after doing a survey, and the reason I'm sharing this with all of you is because a lot of you have been part of us now for the last couple of years, and you've recommended our site to a lot of people, and you're not seeing the rewards yet. What we've put in place to protect you is this. Everybody that signs up and gets a ticket has what they call a landing page. This is the administration landing page for Avazoo. So if we do any direct marketing, or we go out on Facebook, or wherever we do any marketing, everybody that signs up through this page will automatically go into the round robin. The round robin is something we talked about earlier, and I'm going to touch base on here shortly. This means that everybody that goes through this site and fills in that form at the bottom right here, they have the option to click the I want to, which allows them to be part of our documentary. If you don't understand about the documentary and the movie, it tells you about it here. So new people are on the call now, or new people are going to come back and watch. When you go to the landing page, whether it's your landing page or whether it's the company landing page, they'll have the opportunity to join into the movie, which is on some of the things that we have done tonight. I can guarantee you they will be in the movie and they will be in the documentary. So guys, it's exciting because you are making history. This is a legacy that's going down. It's our first 24-hour marathon. We hope we're going to have lots of them to come in the future. But more to the point, as new people come on, whenever they fill in that information, from that time onwards, they are locked to you. So I'm going to go to one more just to show you all so you understand how it works. There is an app that we have that we use. Inside the app, there is many different banners and there are sponsors. I am going to go ahead tonight right now, and I'm going to post this one at Fast, exclusive, restricted countries, free $20. I'm going to click on that, as you can see. And let me just come off that for a second. Right now, you should be able to see across the top, I've got 6,474 entries. Now, guys, I've taken myself out of some of the basic CRCs and things like that, just because we as management, as people who work for the company, even the volunteers or some of the volunteers cannot own a ticket. So we're not competing with any of you. However, we do like to show about the free entries and what it does. And the company does have other incentives for their employees and the volunteers. So it does count for them to do it. So right now I'm at 6,474. I'm going to go ahead and click on that. I'm going to share that. This is all it takes to increase your probability of winning around the world. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to just put in here and I'm going to say, hi, 10 p.m. team, because you guys are on and it's now 10:18. I can post that anywhere I want to. I'm going to hit post, and basically that's going to go up. So it said thank you. And as you just for sure, that went 6,474 to 76. Now, that is as simple as it takes. And you just got 2 free entries. Where did them entries go? If I click on this, it will see right there, 10 p.m. team and nighttime. This link, which is right here, this link right here, when I click on that link, it will currently take me very quickly to my personal landing page that you will see load right here. It'll go from amateur. There's David. You saw it. Then it's redirecting me to the marathon page. That's because we're pushing, telling everybody about the marathon. Tomorrow, that will switch back. So that goes to your personal page. However, that went from my personal code, not the company's. When I click on registration, what will happen is that will register to a new token. When you sign up, it's a gift that keeps on giving. That code is my personal code. So when I share that banner with anybody around the world or anything going on for the next 12 hours, every time somebody signs up, I'm going to get 15 free entries. We highly recommend that you share these banners over the next few hours, post it on Facebook, even go to your Facebook on your posting, and you can do lots of different things. You can share it to groups, which if you've got a public groups or whatever, you can invite your friends to come on there, whatever you need to do so they can come on there. There's our live stream going on right now. I shared earlier. So guys, this is a win-win situation for anybody coming onto the company. You receive a free $20 ticket. With the $20 ticket, you are not obligated to make a donation. However, we would love you to make a donation because we think that that is really what it's all about. These 5 foundations are doing wonderful, wonderful work around the world. And we just think that it's just exciting to go out and make a donation to them. So this is what Avazoo is about, is to go out and do a worldwide raffle on a bigger scale than we are. We do predict that we're going to raise a little over $3 billion from the tickets sold. We have a lot of questions come often about how we're going to come up with that $3 billion if there's only 50 million tickets. Folks, mathematically, the number is very simple. Some people are going to buy a $20 ticket. Some are going to buy a $50 ticket. Some are going to buy a $100 ticket. And some of them are going to buy the corporate ticket. Now, let me quickly tell you about the corporate ticket so you're aware of it. There is a corporate and syndicate ticket. The syndicate ticket allows you to purchase up to 25 people in your group. That's 10 to 25 people can be part of a syndicate. Right there, you'll see it, 10 to 25 people. So if you had 25 people and you divided the $1,500, then you've actually got a cheaper ticket and the $100 ticket individually. The power in numbers is what makes the difference. So when you sign up in the process, you're a person that is the leader of the account, meaning that person who makes the payment. There, they will have an identification number that says, okay, there's my number, and I'm going to add my syndicate together. They must add the syndicate people within 10 days or it's a void of the $1,500. The reason being is each person that joins into that syndicate has the opportunity to be connected to the master account for the free entries. So now, instead of where I just went and posted and I got 2 entries for this posting, now what would happen is 15 people could post that banner, 15 people could post that banner, and so on through the whole process. So it's multiplying by the numbers because all of the individual apps will then go up to the maximum amount to the leader person, the person who opened the account. It's a great opportunity for syndicates to work together. This is one that small church organizations, small groups have been doing. And whatever the people are on there, if they are the winner of the prize, they will turn around and they get the prize divided out. Now, what we've done is, because of the member, you will see the cash prize they will receive is over $2,500. That's what gets divided. If it's under $2,500, because that person paid out the money will go to the main account, and then that person will share out the profits, what they want to do. The syndicate, the corporate program is even better. If you've got small businesses of anywhere from 25 employees up to 250 employees, this is a huge, huge incentive for them to be involved. It's absolutely pretty amazing because basically what happens is they have the opportunity to go out and do exactly the same. The corporation comes in. Within 10 days, they must put all the other employees that participate over 25 up to 250. And the difference is here is it has to go over $25,000 in prize money before it's divided between all the employees. So in other words, if they got 100 employees and they win $25,000, then it would be divided between the names in the group. If it's under 25,000, that would just become to the corporation or the corporation, the business name, whatever, and then they would divide the shares. So guys, our programs are designed all across the board to help people out all around the world. Pretty exciting, to be honest with you. So that's what we have right now. Justin, I don't know if you're here. Are you still here at the current time?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so I want to check with you before we move into our next speaker coming on, and I believe he should be aware of it right now. I'm just checking. The link is still the same, correct, to get the speakers in here?
Yeah, it's a new one that we use since we restarted the stream.
Okay, well, if that's the case, we've got coming up any minute, which I would have thought Gerard would have been on here. We have Gerard coming up at 10 o'clock, which is right now. So unfortunately, I don't see Gerard here. Do you see him?
Not yet. No, I don't see him
Not
in the
yet.
studio. Yeah.
I do see Elias, and I'm wondering.
Elias did reach out to me. He's just having a quick bite to eat.
Okay.
So let me know about that.
Trying to think how we can move around because I don't see Gerald here, and he was in the city in Manhattan, and he was heading back. So he's on the stream. He just said, Gerard, if you can come in through that link right above, that will bring you in as a speaker. He just responded back to me, which is really good. I'm going to make sure.
Great.
All right, guys. So again, we are halfway. We're not halfway yet, but we're getting closer to being halfway through. We want to thank all of you for being on here. And we know as it goes on from here, it's only going to get more exciting. We've done very well so far. Okay, he just responded to me, and I think he's going to be able to click on that link. That's all he has to do is click on that link, correct? There he is. Okay, excellent. All right, there he is. Wonderful. So what I'm going to do, guys, is I'm going to bring Gerald on. Gerard, actually, is the correct pronunciation. And I can tell you that there is nobody supported the company, the vision, as much as Gerard and his wife or partner Joyce has done over the last decade plus. We were very, very blessed and fortunate to meet him. I mean, it was an instant friendship. He's from Ireland originally, obviously being from the UK. However, to be honest with you, when we first met, it was just instantly a friendship. We do disagree with things, which is actually what makes our friendship even stronger. He's a very, very ethical person. You will see that as he tells you about what he wants to talk about. But we met within 5 or 6 days of a phone call. We flew to Fort Lauderdale. He flew into Fort Lauderdale. We spent the next few days together, went to the polo club, met some wonderful people that Gerard introduced us to. He has been a believer in the project ever since. And one of the things that we done was through our due diligence, just like he done on us and wanted to know what was going on, he knew that there was going to be a challenge. We needed the support, and he come up with a great concept to do it. We looked at him and found out that his record, his magazine, Black Tie magazine, which I can certainly bring that up if he wants me to bring it up, is well known. They've done a publication of a print paper, which was a huge document. It was fantastic. I've seen it myself. And of course, over the years, they've moved into digital. But what happened was we had the opportunity to meet all kinds of people in New York. I mean, literally from the mayor, we went to the mayor's breakfast meeting, St. Patty's Day. We done all kinds of things, United Nations. And one thing we got every single time was what Gerard does, what Black Tie does. They don't talk gossip. They do the real thing. They stand behind it. And I certainly believe in that even more now. Well, because of that relationship, we have asked Gerard to build the philanthropy board. The philanthropy board to us is something that we don't want to get involved in as the marketing side of the company. We don't want to be pinpointing, certain people ask us every day, can we get money? Can we get money? Well, we don't want to say no to them, but if we don't have the opportunity to say yes, it makes it a lot easier for our team. So Gerard and his team, which he'll explain here shortly, I guess, is going to be putting that philanthropy board together. And of course, they will be presented a bunch of different organizations, and then he heads that up. So he is somebody that knows Morgan. They have a great relationship. The escrow account and all the other stuff is to do with Gerard. So I want you to know that Gerard has just been an amazing part of our organization. I'm going to bring him on now. He's very, very special to me, very special to my family, and hopefully very special to you guys. Gerard, hello, my friend. How are you?
Hey,
There's a little buzzing noise going on in the background. Are you in the restaurant?
I've got like 2 layers or 3 layers of sound coming from you.
Are you got a
No,
window
no.
open on your phone?
It's an empty room. There's something wrong with the sound setting.
Let me, if I mute.
No.
If you've got a window open on your mobile phone that's causing maybe a window?
No, it's closed.
Well, I'm going to put it on mute and I'm going to let you talk and hopefully I can hear you good, but I'll put everything on this end on mute, see if that helps. Gerard?
Yeah, Dave, do you have the PowerPoint I sent you on WhatsApp?
Yes, I do. Would you like me to open that and go through the PowerPoint? Absolutely. I can do that right now for you, and then you just tell me.
5-second. Yeah. Yes, please.
How you been, and how's the weather up there in New York?
Beautiful day today.
Perfect. And you now should be seeing my screen, and Raj, you just tell me when you want me to go to the next slide.
Okay. I hope you can hear me.
We can hear you. There is definitely a little vibration in the background, but we can hear you.
You're repeating yourself. What you're saying is coming back twice or 3 times.
Okay, so I'm going to stop talking and just let you go from here, see if that helps.
Okay, let's try. Good evening, everybody. I'm Jared McCown, a publisher of Black Tie magazine. Joyce and myself founded Black Tie magazine over 20 years ago. And I just want to run through and get some slides from the front page of the website, just to kind of show you the scope of what philanthropy is and the role that Avazoo will play and can play in the future. So you see, Black Tie, we're all about empowering people worldwide to be active philanthropists. Now that can be people writing major checks for things, that can be people volunteering for different organizations, that can be teenagers who support a church social. So what we say to people is try and embrace philanthropy as part of your lifestyle. If you want to buy a gift for somebody, try and find a crafted gift that creates a job for people. Take someone to an event or a gathering that raises money, maybe for the local fire brigade in the States, which was that 2 days ago. And just to give some perspective, in the US alone, philanthropy is about, I think, peaked in 2021 at about just over $500 billion. The last 2 years, it's been a fall off, obviously, because people are not doing as well, and the economy is rough, and for most people, they're paying more for food, they're paying more for travel, and there's a great deal of insecurity about the future. And I think this is common around the world. I just want to point out that Avazoo is in the top right-hand corner of the website, and that banner on the right-hand side is common to all 11,000 pages on our website. So everybody who opens that page on Black Tie gets to see Avazoo. Part of the reason, and one of the reasons it's there, is most salespeople will tell you that people have to have to communicate with the brand around 7 times before they actually even see it. So, Dave, if you go down to the next slide. So this is just below that top part of the main page. It's the major save the date events that are happening around the world. And you'll notice that today's biggest event is Avazoo. So again, Avazoo is getting exposure to all the different people who are coming to the Black Tie website. And Dave, if you drop down again, now this is an event that we're hosting at Bentley Rolls Royce showroom in New York City that I hope we will have Avazoo exhibiting at. That's on 6th of September next month. And then on the 26th of September, there's the opportunity, there's a 5-hour live broadcast from Times Square that my friends are doing for Peace Day. And I think we could probably exhibit there too. And so that's Times Square would be a lot of tourists, a lot of people from all over the world, and different type of opportunity, obviously, than the people who meet at the Rolls-Royce showroom. And if you just drop down again, Dave, I just want to quickly, now all these slides are just to kind of show you the different activities in the philanthropy market and how people raise money and what they do. Now the slides are not endorsing Avazoo. I give them as examples of typical type of content that people do. So right below, what we have here are, this is an event that I helped run last week. So we do international Olympic Art Awards launch in New York City. So again, this is another audience for Avazoo. And if you go down again, Dave. Now this is celebrity philanthropy. We cover a lot of celebrities, and what you'll see here is each of these people have a huge following. So when we're featured on a magazine, they forward these links to like all of their friends. So each of these listings is a couple of thousand people. And referrals, direct targeted referrals, because they're trying to brand themselves. Go down again, please. You can see that this is Hope India. That's Meera Gandhi, who's we work with, and again that's top of the heap in the Indian market. If you go down again, this is Dr. Judy, and we've lots of events with her. So this is universal healthcare at the United Nations, real high level meeting, and what you see there is SDGs. Well, the SDGs stand for the Sustainable Development Goals. The whole world, which is 193 countries in the UN, have agreed on 17 different targets for philanthropy and for social development. And we should stay very close to that. Dave, you've been at some of these meetings. Dave can attest to the quality of these people. Get down again, Dave, please. I've had a great reaction to this one. So it's on the top right-hand corner. I just wanted to blow it up, but hey, funny things like the little logo. People notice it, and I've had all sorts of people get back to me saying, "Wow, that's great! Love your ticket." And then we get into a conversation about Avazoo. So very little smart things can work too. But then again, Dave. Now, this is a different industry. This is Clive Davis, who's the most important person in the music business in Europe and New York, and he's getting an award for being, one of the 80 over 80. So this is a whole. Again, it's another community that would be all seeing Avazoo. Then again, Dave. Crown Prince Alexander with Joyce from Serbia. Again, another unique group. I'm just trying to show people how you can use events and you can use things to market. Go down there, please. That's Prince Albert, now King Albert of Monaco. So I know he's incredibly. We just actually did a movie with him about the oceans. We launched in New York City, so that was pretty good. Pretty good fun. Go down again, Dave, please. UN Women's fantastic. It's one of the most important groups. They do a big march in North with 1,000 women marching in New York City. Fantastic day. Go down again, Dave, please. Helping Ceylon launch its 150th anniversary of Ceylon Sea. That was a great night, and I learned a lot about sea. Go down again, Dave, please. Well, you might recognize Cardinal Dolan, who nearly became our Pope. Yeah, especially if you're a New Yorker, you were rooting for him. But he's a great guy. The Catholic Charities in New York are the machine of both immigrants and great Americans. It takes an awful lot of kids that come to this country with nothing, not even knowing the language, and they graduate and go on to tremendous careers. Very successful, very, very successful educationists. So go down again, please. You know, you might recognize Al Pacino. It's always good to link with the real top Hollywood celebrities and everything else. So yeah, it's another market for Avazoo to work with in the future. Again, Dave, you were at this one. I got an award for partnership, and you got to meet the king. So I think that comes up later. And by the way, for the people who are on the phone call, this was with the Nigerian government, and this was really a tremendous, very high end event and wonderful group of people. And we had just previously helped launch the International Day of Education with Nigeria. So, get down again, Dave, please. If you don't know who it is, that's Carlos Slim, who is probably the richest man in the world. And Happy Harris. So again, there's access and opportunity to meet lots of very major people if we use Avazoo correctly. Go down, please. And just to show you, these are just two quick examples of what another level of philanthropy. This is an individual donation of $100 million for stem cell clinical surgery. And again, these have donations 40, 50, 100, 200 million dollars are pretty regular in the States. And this is a great guy. He's one of my personal heroes. Chuck Feeney ran Atlantic Philanthropy. And Atlantic Philanthropy was funded by Chuck's money, and Chuck opened over many years. He opened the duty-free stores all over the world. And what was very interesting about this was that the Atlantic Philanthropies were given a short period, probably like 10 years, to give away all the $8 billion. So there's a lot to be learned from this guy. And he did it. He was happy. Gave away $8 billion. So pretty impressive. Go down again, Dave. Dave, this is you. And that's the Prime Minister of Antigua, by the way. So that was in the Waldorf. And this one is from the Nigerian event, and apparently this is one of the kings. We had a bunch of kings and queen mothers and things there. It was absolutely wonderful night. It couldn't have been. It was actually one of the most warm and welcoming evenings I've had in New York City. Now, why I showed you all that is just to give you an overview of what happens in philanthropy, how the game is played, how money is raised, and we have a ticket to that table with Avazoo. It's still a little early for some of these people, but we can be flexible. We can move quickly. We can invite these people to join us on the target level, or if not on specific projects, or to be part of the board. What we have to demonstrate them is that we're real, we're doing things. We always knew it was going to be a tough job, an uphill job. But as I think I said to Dave when we met, and he was explaining it to me, and I said, Dave, I got it. I'm 100% in support of this. I grew up in Ireland where we do Irish sweepstakes, which really transformed the economy. And I said to Dave that what we need, and what you need to do is you have to give away 70% of the money in gifts and prizes. So there's absolutely no question that this is a philanthropic enterprise, and we need to be Casper the Friendly Ghost. We need to be very well received, because there's going to be problems. But people will not, instead of trying to close us down, instead of trying to close us down or put us out of business, people are going to say, well, these guys are doing great stuff. Let's see if we can make this work for you. I don't think we thought it was going to take so many years. But now we're here, we're open to business, we're ready to go. And I'm actually, I think just what's happening today is tremendous. And we can leverage it and keep adding to it. And once we gain a little bit of traction, one day things will just get very easy.
I'm going to put my microphone on, but one of the reasons it's going to get easier, just so you know, is because of you and your belief. I mean, you've taken me to opportunities that could never happen. I've walked through the United Nations as if we owned the place. It's just been amazing, your relationships you built with all these people over the years, and the trust they've got with you. We walk around Manhattan and people walk up to you on the street. And I think, we definitely, you're joining with us and then taking care of where the money's going to go. It's taken a big burden off of us, and it's certainly helped us, and we really appreciate it more than you can even know, brother, more than you can even know.
Well, thank you, Dave. And just if people have time, and not to promote black tie, but just click around the site and just learn how and look at what people do and how they do it. We have the most educated people in the philanthropy world. We're promoting their events. Read how they write about themselves. Copy the style. There's no need to reinvent the wheel. Avazoo is a player on that table.
I remember, Gerald, you took me to a meeting and you said, you need to get up here. Dennis Gahuli was there, Dr. Dennis Gahuli, and you said, you need to get up here. We got a big meeting tomorrow. And we went into that meeting and I had no idea, and I still talk about it all the time. These people were in this meeting, and here I am, this little old boy coming up with a concept, and we had Johnson & Johnson and Facebook, and we're talking about chairmen and CEOs type people, and we sat in that meeting. And of course you introduced the Avazoo, is going to do a raffle, and I still remember the looks on people's faces. And I think that we will get recognized in that arena thanks to you, without a doubt, thanks to you. And again, making sure that the money is directed the proper way. That's the key focus. Doing the part we're doing right now, it's been a challenge. You've been to the Philippines with me. I mean, we've been all over the place getting what we needed to do. We never thought we'd get the right license. I think you'd agree with that. Then we got the license, and then we said, okay, well, how do we get the payment system put together? I mean, this has been a 12, 15 year, most probably now, of just the licensing and the credibility. And here you are hung in with us, and we are literally where we're at today. We're doing what we want to do, which is raise money for causes. We're bringing on people that believe in what we believe in. And I just want to really, really say thank you to you and Joyce. And of course, all your community that you're right there. Your face is out there on that page with Avazoo. It's an NFT. They are asking you questions. That's really, really beyond what most people could even think of doing. And I want to thank you especially for that. And obviously, let's make it happen now, and let's do some good.
Yeah, and if I could just say one last thing. If anybody, Dave, and I have, for years, we've been on this journey, and it's been a grand and glorious journey with very, very big ups and very big downs. But Dave has done everything he can to make this event, to do this legally and to do it correctly. And if anybody has any questions about the legality or the correctness of Avazoo, they can call me, and I will set them very straight about how lucky we are to have Dave here running things. And I know Gigi well, Nigel well, and not some of the guys I've met, but there's not one person I've met who I wouldn't be proud to walk into the UN with me, or walk into one of the Waldorf events or something and introduce them as Avazoo. I'm extremely confident about it. Well, it's a matter of time and hard work.
I appreciate it, but it's team effort here, and you have been a major part of this team, and all your friends. I mean, I've met some incredible people, but I wanted you to come on. I know there's opportunity if you can come on tomorrow. I got a little bit slow this time of the night, but we've had a pretty good day so far today. We've got people hanging in with us all around. But Gerard, thank you so much, my brother, and I appreciate you so much. And Joyce, please say thank you. And if you're able to come on in the morning, you just pick one of the slots open.
Yeah, I'll be there in the morning, Dave. Just let me know.
Well, get some sleep because it's getting late, and we'll continue. And thank you for everything.
Thank you. Right, good luck. Best of luck. Cheers.
Thank you. Appreciate it. All right, guys, listen, I'm going to tell you something while he's gone. He might be hanging in there with us or whatever. There isn't anybody I know that has gone out on the limb as much as he has for Avazoo. It's been amazing. So he's been to Ireland. He went with Harvey. He's been to the Philippines. He's been to Antigua. He's done everything that's needed to really help us. But one of the most important parts is he's taught me a lot over the years because of the ethical way he does business, because of what they do at Black Tie. Please join up to Black Tie. Please go in, get on their mailing list. They do incredible work. They don't write negative things about people. They don't report that about celebrities like some of these other programs out there that do that. He's just amazing what they do as a magazine. Join up to it and share it with your friends. If you want to know what's going on in the philanthropy world, he is the person. That magazine's going to be the one to go. All right. So, guys, we're moving on right now. We are supposed to have Ty come on, but Ty has driven back from the actually all the way back from Phoenix across the U.S. and got to Florida tonight. I was a little concerned because I didn't want him to get exhausted. I am guessing he has crashed and he is burned out and he's getting some sleep, but he will be back on tomorrow morning. I think what we're going to do right now is it's coming up on the next hour. It's 5 minutes to is it 11 o'clock? Yeah, 5 minutes to 11. And we have the game trivia. And I am definitely not a trivia type person. So what we're going to quickly do is we're going to run the video, which we try to do on the hour for new people coming in. And then what we're going to do is start off the trivia game and go forward on there. And then as we move in the next few hours, obviously we got some different speakers coming on from different parts of the world. But guys, all of you that have been hanging in here, I got to tell you, thank you. It's amazing. I'm getting a little emotional. But Elias, when are you supposed to go up and do some Spanish stuff? I thought we were supposed to have you up hours ago.
Yes, and I was waiting for that, but I don't know what happened.
You know what happened? We had you at 6:40, and that's when we had that problem with the connection. So what I want to do, obviously, I want to give you the floor to whatever time you want tomorrow. It's so important to me to get out to our Spanish friends and family. Now, if you want to tonight, we can do that tonight. If it's not too late.
No problem with me. I'm on all the way.
Okay, you're gonna stay through the whole night with us?
Yep.
I gotta get on an airplane and come down and see you, my friend.
You know, I remembered something right now, and I said to myself, I have to tell this joke to Dave. He should listen to this joke. So if you permit me, if you
please, go ahead.
Okay. Let me ask you something. You know that the bald people from the front, this means that they think. And the bald people from the back, they are intelligent. And the fully bald people, they think that they are intelligent.
I love that. That's good. I'm going to remember that one. So listen, would you like to do this trivia game? Paul, are you able to pop on, Justin, one of you guys? What's the time of the trivia game is going to take? How long is that going to take?
I've got 15 questions, so it'll take as long as it takes people to answer the questions.
Okay, so here's what we'll do then. Shall we jump on the trivia game and right afterwards, because we want to keep to that 11 o'clock game, and then have Elias come on and do a Spanish presentation, or would you let him, or do you rather have him do the Spanish presentation first?
If you can do the Spanish presentation first, that would help me, because I'm just trying to work out the technical side of how I can split my screen so I can have questions on one side and still see people on the other side.
Okay, awesome. So Elias, you don't need any direction from me like a PowerPoint presentation. You know how to do that. I'm going to just, first of all, what I'd like to do though, Elias, just let me run the 5-minute video so we keep on track with that. As soon as that's done, you've got the floor and we're going to sit back and watch you, and I'll try and learn a few words.
Okay, I will prepare my other computer then.
Perfect, excellent. Okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to do a quick change of schedule here. We do want to apologize, but I was a little concerned with Ty. He is coming all the way from, or come from Phoenix across to Florida. That's about 2,200 miles roughly, and he has not made it on for the call. So what we're going to do now is we're going to change that up. We're going to have now Elias come on and do a quick presentation in the Spanish community. We care about you guys. We never want to think that we have not forgot about you. We don't want you to think that. And I'm glad that you're here with us, and we certainly appreciate it. So we're going to do a quick Spanish presentation for that. Then what's going to happen is through the next couple of hours, at 12 o'clock, we're going to have a little bit more about Avazoo for people waking up in Europe. So we're going to do a little introductory from there. Then Kirk is going to come on and talk about the corporate loyalty program, so those people know about co-branding, again, reaching out to the European market. Then we got Kelly coming on, which we're excited about. She's going to do a presentation, obviously, to explain to most probably the side of the world she's in right now, because it's going to be her, I believe it's her evening time. Then Graham will be coming up on the next game, which is Simon Says, just so you guys have got a general idea. Now, why are we here? Why do we keep coming back to this? It is so important for you guys to understand what we're doing. So right now, I'm going to play you a little video that we bring up every hour so you guys are aware of it. And then we will see you in about 6 minutes just to share with you a little bit of information.
Wix is your platform to perform on.
Ladies and gentlemen, get ready to be part of something extraordinary. we are thrilled to present the lineup of 5 incredible nonprofit organizations that have been carefully chosen for the highly anticipated Avazoo 24-hour webinar marathon. Prepare to be inspired by the transformative work of these remarkable charities that are truly making a difference in the world. Let your heart guide you as we embark on this captivating journey of compassion and impact. Together, we have the power to change lives and create a brighter future for those in need. First up, we have St. Jude. Picture a world where families never receive a bill from St. Jude for treatment, travel, housing, or even food. Their unwavering dedication ensures that parents can focus on what truly matters, helping their child live, regardless of the duration or the cost of care. St. Jude is a beacon of hope for children battling cancer and other life-threatening diseases. Through their world-class medical care, support, and groundbreaking research, they save countless young lives. Join us in supporting this extraordinary organization as they continue to provide hope and healing to those who need it most. At St. Jude, their mission extends far beyond medical care. Families never receive a bill, allowing them to solely focus on their child's well-being. With world-class medical expertise and cutting-edge research, St. Jude provides hope to children fighting cancer and other life-threatening diseases. They work tirelessly to find cures, pushing the boundaries of medical knowledge. By supporting St. Jude, you become part of a global community committed to ensuring that no child faces the burden of medical expenses. Together, we can help these young warriors and their families face their battles with strength, resilience, and unwavering hope. Next, let's shine a light on Operation Smile. They aim for a future where health and dignity are enhanced through safe surgery, with a particular focus on treating cleft lip and cleft palate. By delivering surgical solutions to those in need, Operation Smile brings smiles and renewed hope to children and families around the world. Through the tireless efforts of skilled medical professionals, volunteers, and partners, Operation Smile transforms lives, empowering individuals with newfound confidence and opportunities. Operation Smile is on a mission to transform lives through safe surgical interventions. They focus on treating cleft lip and cleft palate, providing not only physical transformation but also empowering individuals with newfound confidence and dignity. Through their compassionate approach, Operation Smile brings together skilled medical professionals, volunteers, and partners to deliver life-changing surgeries to those who need it most. By supporting Operation Smile, you become a catalyst for change, enabling them to reach more individuals, restore smiles, and create a world where everyone can live life to the fullest. Another remarkable organization in our lineup is Kids Against Hunger. Their mission is to eradicate world hunger by packaging nutritious soy rice casseroles. These meals, carefully formulated to meet the nutritional needs of children, are distributed to underprivileged areas around the globe. By partnering with humanitarian organizations, Kids Against Hunger ensures that these life-saving meals reach starving children in 70 countries. Through their efforts, they not only provide sustenance but also foster hope and brighten the futures of those facing food insecurity. Your support for Kids Against Hunger fuels their mission to eradicate world hunger, one meal at a time. Kids Against Hunger aims to eradicate world hunger by packaging nutritious soy rice casseroles and distributing them to starving children in 70 countries through partnerships with humanitarian organizations. These specially formulated meals address malnutrition and provide nourishment to those in need. By supporting Kids Against Hunger, you directly contribute to their mission of ending hunger and improving the lives of vulnerable children. Together, we can create a world where no child goes to bed hungry. Let's not forget the AIDFound. When natural disasters strike, the AIDFound leaps into action. Their vision is to bridge the gaps to recovery and provide immediate financial relief, often within 72 hours of a natural disaster when donations can have the highest impact in helping victims. With their swift response and crucial resources, the AIDFound helps impacted communities regain stability and rebuild their lives. By supporting the AIDFound, you become a vital part of their mission to make a difference in the wake of disasters, fostering resilience and restoring hope. The AIDFound's vision was to bridge gaps to recovery and provide financial relief, often within 72 hours of a natural disaster, when donations would have the highest impact in helping victims. By supporting the AIDFound, you contribute to their mission of helping communities rebuild and recover from the aftermath of devastating events. Your generosity enables them to provide essential supplies, medical assistance, and critical resources, fostering resilience and restoring hope in the face of adversity. Last but certainly not least, we have Humane Society International, HSI. With operations in over 50 countries, HSI is a global leader in promoting animal welfare. They address a wide range of issues, including strengthening the human-animal bond, rescuing animals in need, protecting wildlife, advocating for animal-free testing, and providing disaster response. By supporting HSI, you join a collective voice dedicated to improving the lives of animals, ensuring they are treated with compassion and respect. Humane Society International promotes animal welfare in over 50 countries, focusing on the human-animal bond, animal rescue, wildlife protection, animal-free testing, disaster response, and addressing cruelty. They work tirelessly to protect and advocate for animals, providing them with the care and respect they deserve. By supporting Humane Society International, you become an advocate for change, joining their mission to create a more compassionate and sustainable world for animals and humans alike. Witness the remarkable impact firsthand as we delve into the stories of these extraordinary organizations throughout our Avazoo 24-hour marathon. Their tireless efforts to make a difference in the world will leave you inspired and ready to join the cause. These elaborations provide a glimpse into the remarkable work and impact of each charity. By supporting them, you contribute to their missions, enabling them to continue their life-changing and life-saving efforts around the world. But this event isn't just about making a difference, it's about having fun too. As the marathon unfolds, we'll immerse ourselves in exciting games and activities, ensuring an engaging and lively experience for all. By participating today and in future marathons, you seize the opportunity to support these wonderful charities and create lasting change alongside us. Thank you for joining us on this incredible journey. Together, let's ignite the spirit of generosity and compassion and make a positive impact that resonates far beyond the confines of this marathon.
All right, guys. So welcome again to our call, wherever you're coming in from. We are doing a 24-hour marathon, as you just heard, to raise these money for these foundations. However, we want to make sure that everybody is coming on now. We are coming up on the halfway level of 24 hours, I believe. I'm not sure exactly. I think we're at 11, so we still got a little bit more to go, I think. But guys, here's what it comes down to. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, wherever you are around the world. My name's David Cutler. I'm actually COO, but tonight I'm acting as a host, and obviously I'm part of the sponsorship for this event. Avazoo is very proud of what it's doing right now. We've had literally hundreds of emails coming in today from different people I haven't heard of for a long time that have seen this, messages I've got from Facebook already, and just so many different people. We're doing an awesome job, and we're doing it together as a team, ladies and gentlemen, and we're doing it for these organizations right here. So please, over the next few hours, we still got hours to go, yeah, and people can enjoy it. If you're here in the US or any country that is restricted, that you cannot purchase a ticket, what you want to do, just tell your friends to come in. If they don't know that we're real, or if they have got some doubt that the $1 billion raffle is going to take place for charitable causes, we will show them in the next few hours why this is as real as it can get. Hopefully the people that are already on here, you're making comments, you're reporting things from some of the different people we've had on the call today so far. But it's going to get better as we move forward, and some of the people are coming back on. It's going to be important. So right now, what you want to do is reach out, email, call, contact, text, anything you want to do to get people, especially again in restricted countries around the world, to get their $20 free ticket. We are giving away free tickets to get them to hopefully get excited about the game. And if they get excited about the game, they may buy a token or more. If they do that, we will upgrade them from a $20 ticket to a $50 ticket. And by the way, if you've been hearing that noise going off in the background, guys, throughout, that's because there are different people on our website starting to wake up. I'm starting to monitor it, and it's starting to pick up in traffic. So I'll go through that with you later. So if you come onto our site, or you want to share anything you're seeing right now on Facebook, on your pages, take it from YouTube, spread the word. Anybody that comes on is entitled to a $20 ticket. There is no obligation at all, just for them to come in and enjoy themselves. We want them to know more about what we're doing. We think we're rolling the dice that we believe they will turn around and get excited about doing something with these organizations. These are amazing. You just saw that in the video. Now, the best thing is by coming into the marathon, what's going to happen is not only is it registering for free, there's no cost. Nobody's asking you for personal information or anything like that. What's going to happen is you play into the game. What are we talking about? The games. You have different games that you can participate in. Now, the games are starting to come down, meaning that we have got through several of them already. But they're very, very interesting. And even if you missed all the games, we have what we call a final spin-off. Now, the final spin-off is whatever tokens you have left over. When you come into the game, you will be given automatically free ones to go in, pick a game. Now, as you can see, completed, game closed, game closed, game closed. This one here is a shape search. Now, I'll give an example. That is a fun game. We're going to give you a list using a AI that's going to pick different things where you put it in there, and it picks different items of what you got to do. And then what it's going to do is we're going to post them, and the winners on the board, the leaders on the board, will have to run around, scramble around, find these things in their house, and the person that gets the first 10, as long as they're all correct, is the winner. What do they win? Well, that's what makes it exciting. Down here, there are 3 things, 3 opportunities prize-wise. You have prize number 1, which is each game. There is a first, a second, and a third. There's a $100 prize, a $50 prize, and a $25 prize. Additionally to that, there is what we call the second chance pot. Anybody that participates in games, that it seems like we've already got a couple of people. George seems like he's coming into the games. We know Kirk's been in a couple of games. What's going to happen is if they participate in 3 of the games and they're in the top 3, then they fall into this pot. Whoever has the most points, that means if you've got a first place, you get 3 points. Second place, you get 2 points. Third place, you get a point. If you've got the most points, you then win this pot prize as well. Now, additionally to that, if you have purchased tokens to play into the games and you have additional tokens left over, you can play in what we call the final spin game. The final spin game is going to have multiple prizes. They will be discussed in the morning between 10 and 12 o'clock. The game will close at 10. Then at 11 o'clock, we'll go into the final spin of the grand finale. There is up for grabs a cruise or $1,000. Or you can and this prize is 10 deep. There's also somebody's going to get 10,000 entries, 10,000 free entries. Pretty exciting. Now, you can have an option to do with whichever you want to do. You can keep the prize that you won. You can turn around and donate that to the charity, which we're doing. In other words, you're paying it forward to the 5 charities. So if you win $100, you can pay it forward, which is a great, great thing to do. Or you can roll the dice and you can take and get 10 times the tickets amount. So if you win $100, you're going to get $1,000 in tickets that we hope, we can't promise you, or we can't make you do it, but you would go out and say, hey, I've been blessed. I'm going to donate some of my 10 times to the charities. And we're going to leave the charity opportunity open to donate to the cause here for a while. The tickets you'll be able to get broken down into $20, $50, or $100 tickets. So the object is to get into a game. Once you click on the game, I'm going to open that game up and you're going to see there is a board. I have gone 3 for 5. I had a maximum of 5 tokens I could do in here to play in the game. And at the moment, I have been kicked off. Who kicked me off? Most probably Eric's playing. Good. So we got some new people coming in. So I'm going to go in and play in that game by spinning the board. I turn around, I click spin. It's going to spin and it's going to add to my previous numbers, creating me a higher number that I can land up on the board, 1,600. It's going to reset the board. And guess what I just done? I moved up and I'm back on the board. So because I'm back on the board, I don't have to worry. I just knocked off somebody on the board. So if you want to play in the shape search game, you obviously need to go back in and respin. I've still got one more opportunity. If somebody knocks me off again, I still got one more opportunity. However, I've got 60 tokens left over. There is the 60 tokens. The final spin that we're going to look at right now, and I don't think he's been knocked off, is George. He's got 283,000 points, 283,882. Judy and Carol, that's amazing. You guys are on there. Awesome job. As you look down here and come down here, you'll see that the board is gradually growing and growing and growing. Eventually, we'll have 100 people on this board or more. When they get on that board, the top 100 people will then be given 5 tokens, 5 tokens. Some people obviously haven't got enough tokens. They come in with the 3 tokens. They played in a game, and they haven't got tokens to play in here. The idea, the concept is to raise money for these charitable group of people that we've done. So the way we've designed all this is that we're hoping that you want to get on to play on this board, that you will go and you will click on tokens and you will purchase some tokens. And we are hoping that that's going to happen over the next few hours. So guys, we've done a great job so far. Again, we started at 12 noon. We are coming up on 11:15, so we're coming up on halfway. I know a couple of people are tired and it's been a long week getting here. What we're going to be doing right now is passing this over to Elias. Elias and I have never met personally, but I feel like I've known him for years. He is an incredible believer in the project we're doing. He's just another blessing that we've got, like some other people. And he's not Spanish. He lives in Honduras, and he has learned Spanish over his years of living there and prior. And he has been the leader of our Spanish community. And there's going to be a lot in this for Elias and the Spanish community down the road. We trust him impeccably. He sends us a PowerPoint presentation. I can't speak Spanish. I wish I could. So I certainly don't know how to read it. But he does everything. We trust him. He goes on and he shares what he sees in what we're doing. So he's going to go ahead now. For all of those of you who need to break or static there. Some of you that may need to I don't know, brush your teeth or whatever because you're hanging in there. We are going to give you the next word right now. I think Justin told me actually we're going to give you the word when Elias finishes. Is that okay, Just?
Fine by me.
Right. So you're all ticked off. When he's finished with his presentation, we're going to give you the word, and then there is going to be the game, which Paul's setting up right now. So Elias, you've got the next 20 minutes to share with the world in Spanish. And I know we have a couple of Spanish networks that are going to be watching this. So go and share with them about Avazoo, and I'm going to pass it over to you now.
Okay, first of all, can you hear me okay? Because over here I have a thunderstorm.
We can hear you. There is definitely some echo, like as if you've got a speaker on somewhere.
Okay, just let me deactivate my other computer.
Okay, or put it on mute. All right, so Justin, we've got the next game coming up, so everybody knows who that's going to be. So, which is in the trivia game. We've got the email gone out to you guys. You'll be coming in live. Are you ready to go, Elias?
Yeah, no problem.
All right, so guys, I can't tell you anybody who's going to be listening about this later or tomorrow or next week, next month. Elias is literally an amazing man. He's going to tell you the story in his words. Him and Kelly built a presentation, and Elias is going to do it in Spanish. And then, of course, Kelly's going to do it later on in English. So I'm going to leave here, and you now have the floor. Go ahead and set yourself up, and we'll see you in about 20 minutes.
Okay. Can you see my screen?
Not yet. We can see you, but we cannot see your screen. And I think he's just frozen. Did he just freeze? Did he just freeze just?
Can you see my screen?
It is now starting to come up right now. Yes. It's not there yet. It's still trying. The little wheel's going around and around and around.
Okay.
Nothing yet right now, unfortunately.
Yes, I have a problem because it's just started raining with thunderstorms. Let me see if I could do it on the other computer. Just give me 5 minutes.
5 minutes, we can give you that, or we can do the game next. Oh, your screen just come up.
Oh, okay. Okay, perfect. Okay, just a second then.
Okay, I think he's having some technical issues, guys, because he's got a thunderstorm. He's been with us all night. He's going to hang in there with us. It's only 11 o'clock, so you guys are aware. This is game time because it's the odd number. So some people have come on to the stream here. I think you are getting ready to do a presentation. There is no presentation yet. The next presentation up is going to be it's going to be Kirk at 12:20 a.m. New York time. And then after that, there's going to be Kelly coming in to do one. So we have had some people. I think you have jumped the gun on the timing. You're trying to push the marathon along a little bit quicker. All right. So there you go. Okay. Elias, you have that up. You got a good connection now?
Yes, I think so. Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, we can hear you okay. You start and I'll jump out.
Okay. Bueno, buenas noches, ¿qué tal? ¿Cómo están? Miren, lo que voy a compartir con ustedes el día de hoy, posiblemente la mayoría de ustedes saben de qué voy a estar hablando, pero también ya sabemos que hay gente nueva que quieren saber sobre todo esto, ¿qué es Avazoo? ¿De dónde viene Avazoo? ¿Qué estamos haciendo exactamente? Entonces, yo quiero ahorita compartir con ustedes una información, no voy a tomar mucho tiempo, posiblemente 15 o 20 minutos máximo. Lo primero que vamos a hablar sobre Avazoo, no es algo nuevo, esa es una idea que vino desde hace más de 15 años atrás, una idea y convirtió en un proyecto y durante este tiempo había muchas trabas, como dicen en español, muchas trabas para obtener los permisos, etcétera, etcétera, etcétera. Pero ya hace como 3 años atrás ya obtuvimos los permisos y empezamos el proceso de promover Avazoo. ¿De qué se trata Avazoo? Avazoo, estamos, en otra palabra, construyendo un mundo mejor y empoderando las organizaciones benéficas con cada boleto que vamos a vender. ¿Ok? Entonces, primero de todo, vamos a hablar quién es el CEO de Avazoo. El CEO de Avazoo se llama el Dr. Hans Reinisch. Él tiene más de 20 años en puestos de CEO en todo el mundo, en Europa, en Australia, el Caribe, en Estados Unidos, ¿verdad? Y incluido también estaba con varias empresas del Fortune 500. Fue director general y CEO de EMI Music y Capitol Records en Europa y quien convirtió en este grupo en uno de los mayores en el mundo entero, después de adquirir la empresa Virgin Records del señor Richard Branson. Y tiene doctorado en finanzas. Ese señor es el CEO de Avazoo. Ahorita vamos a hablar qué va a hacer Avazoo para nosotros. Como dije a ustedes, Avazoo va a empoderar el cambio con un propósito. ¿Qué significa esto? Estamos soñando en mejorar el mundo, y estamos haciéndolo vendiendo boleto por boleto por boleto por boleto. Tenemos una metodología de trabajo muy visionaria que nunca pasó esto en alguno de las organizaciones del mundo, tener algo así con esta idea, ¿ok? Y esto se hace para ayudar a estas empresas que tienen trabas o que tienen problemas o sufriendo de recaudar fondos para obras benéficas, porque ya sabemos que hay muchas organizaciones que quieren hacer el bien, pero también no pueden recaudar fondos para hacer este bien, ¿ok? Por ejemplo, si ellos ponen una meta para recaudar X cantidad de dinero, llega el día y todavía no tienen este dinero. Entonces, Avazoo va a ayudar a estas organizaciones para poder tener este tipo de fondos. En otras palabras, Avazoo es el cajero automático para las organizaciones benéficas en apuros. ¿Ok? Están desarrollando la primera rifa mundial de $1,000 millones. ¿Ok? Y hay una estimación que van a recaudar 3.500 millones de dólares que este dinero va a estar distribuida, ¿verdad? Por nuestra junta filantrópica de clase mundial y va a ser distribuida a todas estas organizaciones sin fines de lucro, organizaciones benéficas. Uno de los beneficios que hacen estas organizaciones, por ejemplo, trabajar en la infraestructura de los países del tercer mundo, trabajan en el cambio climático, el hambre mundial, investigación médica, educación. Entonces, hay muchas organizaciones que manejan este rubro o esta línea de ayudas humanitarias en todo el mundo. Avazoo lo que quiere hacer es ser parte de la solución de los problemas del mundo. Por ejemplo, también va a ayudar por ejemplo, proveer agua potable, porque hay muchos niños y muchos lugares no tienen agua potable. Por ejemplo, hay desastres naturales, atención médica, hambre, incendios. Entonces, ellos van a apoyar a todas las organizaciones o varias organizaciones que manejan este tipo de ayuda humanitaria. Avazoo es la sede de la rifa de los $1.000 millones para causas benéficas. Tenemos el primer premio de $1 billón de dólares, perdón, $1 billón. Eso significa $1.000 millones. Y tenemos el segundo premio, tenemos 100 premios. El segundo premio son 100 personas que cada uno va a ganar $1 millón. $1 millón. Y lo más importante aquí, que solamente vamos a tener a la venta 50 millones de boletos disponibles. ¿Ok? 50 boletos. Aquí ahorita voy a enfocar un poquito. Muchas personas piensan, 50 millones de boletos, pero eso es mucho. No. Si vamos a hacer una comparación con otro tipo de loterías en el mundo, vamos a ver que 50 millones de boletos no es nada. No es nada. El pronóstico está que estos 50 millones de boletos van a ser vendidas en 3 meses. Ahorita, todas las recaudaciones de la rifa, 70% va a ser directamente para las donaciones para las organizaciones sin fines de lucro. ¿Por qué? Porque ya sabemos que vamos a recaudar más o menos $300.000 millones o 3.500 millones de dólares, estimado, no es exacto al 100%. Entonces, 50 millones se venden en 3 meses. Entonces, esto va a ir rápido, y si no apure en adquirir tu boleto, va a estar por afuera. Eso téngalo por seguro. Estamos haciendo en Avazoo las cosas de manera diferente, ¿ok? Aquí no es como una lotería. La lotería es totalmente diferente. Si usted quiere participar en una lotería, usted va a comprar un boleto y posiblemente cobrar segundo boleto y tercer boleto y 4. Y yo conozco personas que pueden comprar 100 boletos para participar en una lotería grande en el mundo, ¿verdad? Aquí en Avazoo esto no existe. Esto no existe. ¿Por qué razón? Porque solamente cada persona va a comprar un boleto, nada más. Un boleto. Y tenemos boletos accesibles para todo. Tenemos de $20, de $50, de $100, de $1.500, de $2.500, de sindicado y empresarial. Entonces, aquí estamos haciendo las cosas totalmente diferentes. Voy a poner un ejemplo. Por ejemplo, tenemos la lotería del gordo. La lotería del gordo, ellos venden en un mes de Navidad, no es 50,000, no es 100,000, venden mucho más que esto en un mes. Por ejemplo, el Powerball del Estados Unidos. El Powerball del Estados Unidos. En un mes venden más de 300 millones de boletos. Entonces, lo pronóstico y los estudios dicen que estos 50 millones de boletos vamos a tenerlo vendida en 3 meses. Y esto más que suficiente para vender estos 50 millones de boletos. Entonces, en otras palabras, consiga tu boleto ya, no puede esperar. ¿Por qué razón? Porque va a quedar afuera, así de sencillo, va a quedar afuera. Ok, en Avazoo van a repartir 16 millones de premios. Premios de 10, de 20, de 500, 16 millones de premios. Ahorita, hace tu cálculo, hace tu relación. Nosotros tenemos 50 millones de boletos, ¿ok? Esto significa 50 millones de personas que van a estar en la rifa. Perfecto. Y van a dar 16 millones de premios. Si usted hace tu cálculo, entonces 1 de cada 3 personas va a ganar un premio en efectivo. Sí o sí. 1 de cada 3 personas va a ganar un premio en efectivo. Puede ser $10, puede ser $1,000, puede ser $1 billón, porque es relación 1 a 3. Ahorita ya sabemos que si calculamos el porcentaje para el $1 billón, vamos a el que va a ganar este premio de $1 billón es 1 de los 50 millones. 1 de los 50 millones. En las loterías, por ejemplo, en el gordo, 1 de 200 millones de personas. En Euro Millions, también otra lotería, 1 de 200 millones. Entonces el porcentaje aquí es mucho menos de cualquier lotería. Entonces tenemos la probabilidad de 1 a 3. También vamos a tener un premio, ojo, un premio grande por una persona. En la lotería, posiblemente el primer premio solamente puede ganarla una persona, o puede ganarla 2 o 3, porque le permiten compartir este premio por 1 o 2 o 3 boletos ganadoras. En Avazoo esto no existe. Una persona va a ganar el $1,000 millones, solamente una persona. No hay compartir premios entre 1 y 2 y 3, no, solamente una persona con el premio. Y vamos a tener 100 personas que van a ganar $1 millón cada uno. ¿Ok? También, en esta rifa hay algo muy interesante. Se recompensas para hacer buenas obras. ¿Qué significa? Posiblemente en tu ciudad, en tu país, en donde quiere, en tu área donde vive, por ejemplo, si usted hace obras benéficas, por ejemplo, hacer donaciones de comida a un centro, o por ejemplo, ayudar a gente con problemas de inundaciones, cualquier obra que usted puede realizar, puede compartir con Avazoo, usted va a ganar por esto algo se llama entradas gratuitas, y que voy a explicarlo ahorita en la próxima plantilla. ¿Qué significa o para qué sirven las entradas gratuitas? Entonces, vamos a ver qué significan las entradas gratuitas. Las entradas gratuitas es una manera muy inteligente para que la gente puede aumentar su probabilidad para ganar un premio en efectivo. Ahora, cuando usted quiere comprar en la lotería, usted compra un boleto, o 2 boletos, o 3 boletos, y hay gente que gastan $500 y $1,000 y $2,000 para comprar muchos boletos de lotería. ¿Para qué? Para subir su probabilidad para poder ganar algo. Aquí nosotros en las entradas gratuitas es totalmente diferente. Nosotros durante el proceso usted puede ganar entradas gratuitas por medio de las obras benéficas, por medio del Centro de Comunicación en Recursos, el CRC. También puede ganar por medio de una aplicación que nosotros tenemos, el Avazoo App, ¿ok? Usted puede ganar entradas gratuitas por medio de estas 3 cosas. cada vez usted acumula y acumula y acumula entradas gratuitas, se aumenta la probabilidad de tu boleto. Y voy a explicar esto cómo. Por ejemplo, porque en las entradas gratuitas no es que usted va a tener un boleto nuevo, nada de esto. Usted va a tener una entrada gratuita que tiene el mismo número de tu boleto original, ¿ok? El mismo número. Entonces, si usted tiene 10 entradas gratuitas, esto significa tu boleto tiene 11 repeticiones, la primera, lo original, y 10 entradas más. Entonces, ¿para qué sirve esto? Van a preguntar a mí, Elías, pero ¿para qué sirve esto? Fácil. Voy a poner un ejemplo muy sencillo, muy sencillo de una canasta. Por decir, si yo tengo en una canasta 5 pelotas, ¿ok? Y cada pelota tiene un número. El número 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Entonces yo tengo 5 pelotas en este canasta. Si yo pongo mi mano adentro de este canasta y saco un número, ¿qué número voy a sacar? Voy a sacar uno de los 5, ¿correcto o no? Entonces la probabilidad aquí que yo voy a sacar un número de estos 5, puede ser el 1, el 2, el 3, el 4 y el 5. Es una probabilidad 1 de 5. Ahorita, ¿qué pasa si yo vengo y agrego la pelota número 5 100 veces? 100 veces. Entonces, en total, voy a tener adentro de este canasta 105 números, ¿correcto? Si yo pongo mi mano y saco el número 1, la probabilidad de sacar el número 1 es 1 de 105, ¿correcto? Pero si yo saco el número 5, la probabilidad de sacar el número 5 es 1 de 101. ¿Por qué? Porque tenemos el número 5 en la primera pelota y agregamos 100 más. Entonces, la probabilidad de sacar el número 5 es mucho más alta de la probabilidad del 1 y el 2 y el 3 y el 4, ¿verdad? Esto, para esto sirven las entradas gratuitas. Entonces, yo recomiendo poner atención a lo que voy a decir ahorita. Si usted, ya sabemos, por ejemplo, tenemos la fecha de la rifa, por ejemplo, en X día, ¿ok? Más acerca la fecha de esto, menos probabilidad usted va a tener. ¿Por qué? Porque no va a tener tiempo suficiente para acumular más y más y más y más entradas gratuitas. Porque, por ejemplo, ahorita, en este momento, hay personas que tienen 20,000, 3,000, 10,000, 30,000 boletos. Y si una persona entra hoy, solamente va a tener como 10 entradas, perdón. Entonces, para poder acumular más y más y más y más, necesita trabajar la aplicación, necesita trabajar el CRC y necesita trabajar en las obras benéficas para acumular más y más entradas gratuitas. Por eso te digo, si usted decide a comprar boletos, decide ya, ahorita mismo, hoy mismo, no tardes. Y si usted compra hoy mismo, por ejemplo, si tenemos todavía como 12 horas para el maratón, si usted invita a una persona a este maratón y registra, va a tener un boleto gratis de $20. Entonces aprovechan esto si quieren entrar a la rifa. Si pasó el maratón, no tardes en tomar la decisión. ¿Por qué razón? Porque hay que tomar la decisión rápido para poder acumular entradas gratuitas, que esto va a ayudar a usted muchísimo en la probabilidad. Esto es muy importante. Tenemos un evento de 6 días, va a ser televisado con medios, con prensa, con un montón de medios internacionales, y donde vamos a tener este rifa, ¿ok? Y vamos a presentar al ganador del $1,000 millones. Nuestro anfitrión del evento se llama Rashad Jennings. Rashad Jennings, no sé si ustedes conocen a él o saben algo de él, pero él ganó la temporada 24 de Dancing with the Stars, ok, también juega en el NFL y salió en el New York Times como Best Autor. Entonces, es una persona muy interesante y también él mismo tiene su propia organización benéfica para ayudas humanitarias. Comienza tu viaje con nosotros, ya casi terminamos. Comienza tu viaje con nosotros. ¿Por qué? Porque para empezar a acumular entradas gratuitas, porque esto va a hacer la diferencia entre uno que tiene un boleto y 10 entradas gratuitas y un boleto y 1000 entradas o 1000 o 2000 o 30,000 o 50,000 entradas gratuitas. No pierde las promociones mensuales el que tenemos. Tenemos sorteos benéficas mensuales. Puede participar con estos sorteos también. Ok. Perdón. Entonces, debe de entrar rápido para ser parte de esta experiencia. Obtenga su boleto ya mismo, no puede tardar porque estás perdiendo tiempo. Así, espero que te compras tu boleto pronto y sea uno de los ganadores grandes de la rifa. Y muchas gracias para todos ustedes. Okay, Dave. You are muted.
Yep. Whatever you done and said, I know it was fantastic. It sounded exciting from here. So obviously I look forward to you doing it again later in the morning. So excellent job. If you would like to stop sharing screen, we're going to get straight into the game. Guys and ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be putting it up. We remove Elias out. So hopefully you can see that. Now, ladies and gentlemen, we've had some obviously technical issues when you're doing something live like this. You know, we are not a network TV kind of thing doing a production for Super Bowl. So overall, guys, we're pretty happy with what we've got so far, but we do know there are some technical issues. One of the issues is the volume. We're getting a lot of text messages from the game. Now, unfortunately, we've had to do it this way to create a clean in and out with the different game leaders. So I don't know, Justin, if you can come on. Is there a way we can take a speaker? Is there a way we can put a microphone right next to the speaker to see if we can get it louder? What do you think?
Well, I'm on headphones, don't forget. So
What can I do if Paul kicks off Zoom and handles the trivia game? Is there a way I can play it somehow? What can I do?
If you want to be the one to screen share from StreamYard, you can have it played through StreamYard on Zoom, and you have your speaker behind you, right? So that's pretty loud. That might help, actually. I'm just trying to think what is the best option. Is it too low? Is that what people were saying?
Yeah, people are having a tough time to hear it when we switch over to the game because obviously you were streaming it through there. So I'm wondering, let's try if I do it. So let me stream it, but you may have to walk me through a couple of things.
Okay, yeah, no problem.
So what I'm going to do is stream the Zoom, right? Is that what I'm going to do?
Yeah, you're going to still want to get into Zoom. But what you're going to want to do on StreamYard is turn off your camera. And you're going to mute yourself.
So okay. I'm going to turn off my camera.
Yeah,
so that's
we'll get
gone.
To Justin's nice.
That's two of you. I got twin boys. Okay.
All right. And then you're going to share your screen on StreamYard, but you're going to want to make sure it's set to Zoom and you want to share your audio as well. Okay.
Okay. I'm trying to find the Zoom link right now.
Yeah, you have to be in Zoom, like I said, to have it popped up there.
So I've got to go into Zoom, or I can just play Zoom on another screen and just screen share.
That works. You can do it on another screen. That's okay.
Okay. Sorry, guys. We're just trying to see if we can make this thing a little bit easier. We know it's going to be an important night tomorrow. And we've got the trivia people in here. So if I do this, present, share screen, you tell me. Okay, you can see, first of all, Paul, can you hear me?
You'll have to unmute in Zoom for him to hear you.
Okay, Paul, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay, there may be a little bit delay, but we're trying to fix a problem we got with volume, so we're not sure. Hopefully we can get some feedback from some people that they can hear it. So Justin, can you tell if it's
Yeah, it sounds fine.
Justin, can you tell if it's
It
sounds fun. Justin, can you tell if it's
that echo is actually just from someone having a stream open. So as soon as they turn that off, I think we should be okay.
Sorry, that was echo from me. I was just seeing if it sounded louder, and it does.
Okay, I think it should be good now.
All right, Josh, you tell him what to do.
Okay. I can't hear Paul.
Oh, you can hear me, right?
I can't hear Paul.
Paul, can you get going? We're all waiting for you, brother. Go ahead and get started.
Okay. So basically what we're going to do now is a trivia game, and how are we going to do that now? Because Dave is hosting. So when Justin puts questions into the chat, Dave, if you could select the chat when you're sharing, you should be able to bring it up at the side of your screen. Okay. Did that make sense, Dave? Yep. So all the people that are taking part, if you click on the chat, it'll open up. There is 10 questions in there. We've reduced it down to 10 questions. We've written them in English and Spanish. Okay. And I have some tiebreaker questions as backup if you manage to answer all 10 questions correctly, or we have people that are tied for first, second, and third place. Okay. Now, everyone should be able to see that on Dave's screen as well. So please take part at home and see how we can do the questions. I'll go through and read them as we play, just so everyone knows what the questions are. Can everyone see the questions in the chat box?
No. I got to get to the chat box.
You just be able to bring it up at the bottom of your screen. Scott, have you been able to see?
Pretty fine.
Okay. I will go through each question. Okay. So, question 1. How many days are there in July? That is, how many days are there in July? Question 2. At what Celsius temperature does water boil? That is, at what Celsius temperature does water boil? Question 3. Which company is also named after one of the longest rivers in the world? Question 3.
Repeat that.
Which company is also named after one of the longest rivers in the world? Also named one of the longest rivers in the world. Okay. Question 4. What in the animal kingdom is a doe? Question 4. What in the animal kingdom is a doe? Question 5. What is the highest mountain in the world? What is the highest mountain in the world? What is the highest mountain in the world? Question 6. How many centimeters are there in a meter? How many centimeters are there in a meter? Question 7. What language is spoken in Norway? What language is spoken in Norway? Question 8. What is the name of Britain's busiest airport? What is the name of Britain's busiest airport? Question 9. Who is next in line to be the British? Sorry, I'll read that again. Who is next in line to the British throne after King Charles III? Who is next in line to the British throne after King Charles III? And question 10. What number is a baker's dozen? What number is a baker's dozen?
Are you aware that there's answers underneath the question for people? People.
I wasn't until I scrolled down.
Why are there answers in there?
You're supposed to write it down on pieces of paper.
I have done. Never mind.
Never mind.
God, they just knew you needed the answers.
Well, I've got 10 anyway. Don't know if they're right.
Okay.
Not all of us saw the answers. I didn't see the answers.
What answers? Yeah, no, I'm just messing around.
Oh, okay. I do have another 10 questions that I can put in, or I have 5 questions I can put in.
What were the answers?
I've already got 5 questions.
What were the answers to the first 10, Paul? Okay.
Yes, I should be able to do that.
I'll just ask the questions straight out. So no one write anything, just write the answers. Okay.
Okay.
So question 1. What is the capital city of France? What is the capital city of France? Question 2. Which planet is known as the red planet? Which planet is known as the red planet? Question 3. Who wrote the famous play Romeo and Juliet? Who wrote the famous play Romeo and Juliet? Question 4. What is the chemical symbol of water? What is the chemical symbol of water? Question 5. What is the chemical symbol of gold? What is the chemical symbol of gold? Okay.
What? What?
I agree. Okay. Question is, what is the capital of France? It's Paris. Which planet is known as the red planet? It's Mars. Who wrote the famous play Romeo and Juliet? William Shakespeare. What is the chemical symbol for water? H2O. And the last one, what is the chemical symbol for gold?
AU. What was the answer to that one?
AU.
AU. Yep. I got it. Yes, I got it. I was just battling with the UA or AU, but I got it. I wrote it down as AU, the gold.
Dave, I would have got eight. If would you accept London as the one? Because I don't think you said the last one. You said we just did a show in what city? Yeah, but you also did one in London. Yeah, but you didn't say the last show.
Did.
Yes, he did.
Did say the last show.
Okay, I missed it. My bad. I did. I did.
Yep, I did.
Have 5 out of 8. 5. I got 3.
Oh, I am home. I got home. Yeah. In fact, did you? I sent you a personal message. Okay. All right.
Yep. Correct. Well done, guys.
Yeah, we had a few comments saying that it was much better, so that's good.
All right. It's going to take me a second to get there, but okay. All right.
All right, guys. So hopefully right now, Justin, you can hear me and I am back on point. Is that correct? Just, can you hear me okay?
I can hear you, okay?
You don't hear me or you do?
Yes, we can.
Perfect. Sorry, guys. Right. So, ladies and gentlemen, we're up on midnight. Guess what midnight means? We have been doing this for 12 hours to the minute. We have sat here. I think I've got up 4 times from the seat, and I know Justin's the same. It's 3 o'clock in the morning. No, Justin, it's 12 midnight where you are, but you've been at it. Paul, it's 5 o'clock in the morning where you are. Great job, Elias. I think you're 2 hours behind us. Good job, guys. We are now going to be moving into 3 presentations that are very organized and put together. We're going to be doing Jim for the nonprofit organization. Then Kirk is going to be coming on and doing the presentation about the co-branding. And then we have the third presentation that I'm excited to sit and watch, which is Kelly. I don't always get the opportunity to watch all the presentations. So for the next hour, it should go pretty smoothly. They're going to be doing it all from here. Those of you like Elias, go and stretch your legs, go and get some fresh air. Paul, go and do whatever you want to do. And same with you, Justin. I will take it and get it covered from here. Thank you, gentlemen, and you come back on when you're ready. Jim, you will come up right after the video. We're just going to explain to people why we're here and what is going on.
Real quick, do you want to do the form?
Oh, yes, we got another word. Good job, Just. All right, always got my back. So we heard a lot of noise through Elias's presentation that I couldn't hear, but Justin's got one of those super headsets that he plays in gaming. And you can hear the lightning and the thundering going on. So this word is called thunder. Thunder. Elias, if you would like to come on and also tell it in Spanish, thunder.
Okay, no problem. You know, during the call, the presentation, I couldn't hear myself. I was almost screaming.
See, I knew I heard thunder.
I couldn't hear it, but that just shows you what you do on a live marathon event. So anyway, thunder is the word. Please share it with our Spanish community.
Buenas noches, todos. La palabra de ahorita es thunder en inglés. Thunder. 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 Esa es la palabra de este hora. Thunder, de nuevo. ¿Ok? Gracias. Vayan ahorita a ponerla en el formulario, por favor. No tarden mucho porque el formulario solamente por 20 minutos. ¿Ok? Gracias.
I got to tell each and every one of you that have hung in this 12 hours. First of all, it's double the marathon time. So congratulations. And we're halfway there now. So now it's like, you know, is the glass half empty or is it half full? So my point being is, guys, you're on a winning trip from here on inwards. I got a feeling most of you are going to hang out with us most of the night, which is really exciting. And I know that I've got some special stuff for you guys coming up. So let's quickly go through this. We're going to take, remove Elias. So we got some noise. Again, Paul, stretch your legs. No pun intended with you, but get something to eat or whatever. Same with you, Justin. I've got you covered right now. So we'll rock and roll.
Part of something extraordinary. We are thrilled to present the lineup of 5 incredible nonprofit organizations that have been carefully chosen for the highly anticipated Avazoo 24-hour webinar marathon. Prepare to be inspired by the transformative work of these remarkable charities that are truly making a difference in the world. Let your heart guide you as we embark on this captivating journey of compassion and impact. Together, we have the power to change lives and create a brighter future for those in need. First up, we have St. Jude. Picture a world where families never receive a bill from St. Jude for treatment, travel, housing, or even food. Their unwavering dedication ensures that parents can focus on what truly matters, helping their child live, regardless of the duration or the cost of care. St. Jude is a beacon of hope for children battling cancer and other life-threatening diseases. Through their world-class medical care, support, and groundbreaking research, they save countless young lives. Join us in supporting this extraordinary organization as they continue to provide hope and healing to those who need it most. At St. Jude, their mission extends far beyond medical care. Families never receive a bill, allowing them to solely focus on their child's well-being. With world-class medical expertise and cutting-edge research, St. Jude provides hope to children fighting cancer and other life-threatening diseases. They work tirelessly to find cures, pushing the boundaries of medical knowledge. By supporting St. Jude, you become part of a global community committed to ensuring that no child faces the burden of medical expenses. Together, we can help these young warriors and their families face their battles with strength, resilience, and unwavering hope. Next, let's shine a light on Operation Smile. They aim for a future where health and dignity are enhanced through safe surgery, with a particular focus on treating cleft lip and cleft palate. By delivering surgical solutions to those in need, Operation Smile brings smiles and renewed hope to children and families around the world. Through the tireless efforts of skilled medical professionals, volunteers, and partners, Operation Smile transforms lives, empowering individuals with newfound confidence and opportunities. Operation Smile is on a mission to transform lives through safe surgical interventions. They focus on treating cleft lip and cleft palate, providing not only physical transformation but also empowering individuals with newfound confidence and dignity. Through their compassionate approach, Operation Smile brings together skilled medical professionals, volunteers, and partners to deliver life-changing surgeries to those who need it most. By supporting Operation Smile, you become a catalyst for change, enabling them to reach more individuals, restore smiles, and create a world where everyone can live life to the fullest. Another remarkable organization in our lineup is Kids Against Hunger. Their mission is to eradicate world hunger by packaging nutritious soy rice casseroles. These meals, carefully formulated to meet the nutritional needs of children, are distributed to underprivileged areas around the globe. By partnering with humanitarian organizations, Kids Against Hunger ensures that these life-saving meals reach starving children in 70 countries. Through their efforts, they not only provide sustenance but also foster hope and brighten the futures of those facing food insecurity. Your support for Kids Against Hunger fuels their mission to eradicate world hunger, one meal at a time. Kids Against Hunger aims to eradicate world hunger by packaging nutritious soy rice casseroles and distributing them to starving children in 70 countries through partnerships with humanitarian organizations. These specially formulated meals address malnutrition and provide nourishment to those in need. By supporting Kids Against Hunger, you directly contribute to their mission of ending hunger and improving the lives of vulnerable children. Together, we can create a world where no child goes to bed hungry. Let's not forget the AIDFound. When natural disasters strike, the AIDFound leaps into action. Their vision is to bridge the gaps to recovery and provide immediate financial relief, often within 72 hours of a natural disaster when donations can have the highest impact in helping victims. With their swift response and crucial resources, the AIDFound helps impacted communities regain stability and rebuild their lives. By supporting the AIDFound, you become a vital part of their mission to make a difference in the wake of disasters, fostering resilience and restoring hope. The AIDFound's vision was to bridge gaps to recovery and provide financial relief, often within 72 hours of a natural disaster, when donations would have the highest impact in helping victims. By supporting the AIDFound, you contribute to their mission of helping communities rebuild and recover from the aftermath of devastating events. Your generosity enables them to provide essential supplies, medical assistance, and critical resources, fostering resilience and restoring hope in the face of adversity. Last but certainly not least, we have Humane Society International, HSI. With operations in over 50 countries, HSI is a global leader in promoting animal welfare. They address a wide range of issues, including strengthening the human-animal bond, rescuing animals in need, protecting wildlife, advocating for animal-free testing, and providing disaster response. By supporting HSI, you join a collective voice dedicated to improving the lives of animals, ensuring they are treated with compassion and respect. Humane Society International promotes animal welfare in over 50 countries, focusing on the human-animal bond, animal rescue, wildlife protection, animal-free testing, disaster response, and addressing cruelty. They work tirelessly to protect and advocate for animals, providing them with the care and respect they deserve. By supporting Humane Society International, you become an advocate for change, joining their mission to create a more compassionate and sustainable world for animals and humans alike. Witness the remarkable impact firsthand as we delve into the stories of these extraordinary organizations throughout our Avazoo 24-hour marathon. Their tireless efforts to make a difference in the world will leave you inspired and ready to join the cause. These elaborations provide a glimpse into the remarkable work and impact of each charity. By supporting them, you contribute to their missions, enabling them to continue their life-changing and life-saving efforts around the world. But this event isn't just about making a difference, it's about having fun too. As the marathon unfolds, we'll immerse ourselves in exciting games and activities, ensuring an engaging and lively experience for all. By participating today and in future marathons, you seize the opportunity to support these wonderful charities and create lasting change alongside us. Thank you for joining us on this incredible journey. Together, let's ignite the spirit of generosity and compassion and make a positive impact that resonates far beyond the confines of this marathon.
Okay, I think I'm back on. Just, can you hear me okay?
Yes, I can.
All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to be turning this over right now to...
Ladies and gentlemen, get ready to be part of something extraordinary. We are thrilled to present the...
Sorry about that, folks. So, right now, what we need to do here, guys, is we're going to be introducing somebody that's well known with the company. His name is Jim Wagner, and he heads up the non-profit side of the company. He's been away for a week on vacation. I know it's really affected him through this period of time, due to the fact is that he wanted to be participating throughout the day, and he was up in the mountains. Non-profit side of the company. He's been away for a week on vacation. I know it's really affected him. Jim, you've got a big delay and echo period of time due to the fact. Jim, I took you out of there because there was a huge echo. So hang on a second, and I'll bring you in. A week on vacation. I know it's really affected him. Jim, you've got a big delay and echo period of time due to the fact. Jim, I don't know what you've got. You've got a definitely way delay. Please put it on mute.
I can hear you on Zoom, but I can't hear you on stream.
You're not supposed to be on Zoom, Jim. Get off of Zoom. Get off of Zoom.
Can you hear
Jim,
me?
I don't know what you've got. You've got to definitely.
Yeah, Jim, you got to turn off. If you're watching on YouTube or Facebook, you got to turn that off. Just focus on StreamYard. That's the only audio you need.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
We've been hearing you all the way through, and I
cannot hear you.
Oh dear. Jim, you cannot be watching on anything else. You need to be watching just on StreamYard, and you need to come off of Zoom, and you need to get out of YouTube. You're watching on another channel, and it's creating an echo. All right, Jim, we're taking you out. Kelly's always on the backup. Kelly, how about if we swap you around? That doesn't sound good. I didn't mean it like that, honey. You know that. But can we bring you forward? Because I know you're always prepared.
Hello,
Jim?
hello. What exciting times.
Well,
How
I
are
think
you?
so, and I'm really disappointed in some of the technical things we're having, because they're really standard things. But obviously, we're not a CBS or CNN network.
Some things are always out of our control. Can you hear me? That's
Yeah,
better. I'll
we
just
can
turn
hear you,
myself
we
up
can
a
see
little
you.
bit.
You look wonderful.
And, you know, however far you go, you jump higher on the way back up, hey, and you just reach higher and higher. And, you know, seeing Gerard, that was amazing. I really enjoyed that. And so,
Good.
but yeah, today we're going to do a presentation on Avazoo.
I'm going to come out of the screen. I don't need to do any introduction to you, because everybody knows who you are with Avazoo. So I am so grateful. I'm blessed to have you part of this whole thing, what we're doing. You're like a sister to me.
Mate, if I could come and give you a big hug, I really would.
I can hug you this way. And it won't be long before we see each other. That I can tell you, but we'll have the private call about that. But I'm going to jump out, and you're going to do a presentation to tell everybody about Avazoo. I'm excited, and we'll try and fix Jim, and he'll come in later on. So over to you, Kelly. I'm going to come out the screen.
Okay. Hi, I'm Kelly Felgate, the Australian National Representative for Avazoo, and I'm just going to do a quick screen share with you right now. Welcome to Avazoo, building a better world, empowering charities with each ticket sold. Avazoo is empowering change with purpose. We're not just dreaming of a brighter world, we're building it ticket by ticket. With our visionary philanthropic methodology, we are innovating a massive shift in human potential, unlocking the power of creating an unshakable foundation for global change. It's time for a radical new approach to philanthropy, and that's exactly what we're bringing to the table. With our transformation methodology underpinned by core belief values of generosity and innovation, we are empowering struggling charities to reach their missions. Avazoo is going to be the ATM for struggling charities around the world. Avazoo was inspired to create the billion-dollar raffle with ticket sales, generating proceeds that would be used to help charities and nonprofits around the world. Helping like-minded charities and nonprofits receive the necessary funding to be successful in their missions. We want to be a part of the world's solutions to the problems. And with those pillars, we will be focusing on natural disasters, development, global charities, infrastructure, third world development, humanitarian causes, climate control, grants, and that is only to name a few. Having a look at these pictures here, this is really some of the things that the world is facing today. No clean water. You know, look at this child drinking. This is only a couple of months ago this photo was received. This child drinking water. Mothers go miles just to gather water. There's children that are needing medical surgery and the equipment to be supplied to help them have that surgery they need, to have that beautiful smile they deserve to have. Earthquakes are happening. There's a lot of people homeless after natural disasters as well. Fires are happening everywhere, and there's a lot of children that are hungry today, and they don't deserve to be hungry. Avazoo is the world's first billion-dollar raffle for charitable causes, and it will be first prize, one winner, one check for $1 billion. There'll be 100 individuals who are in second prize of $1 million each. There's over 50 million tickets available for sale. But what's really exciting about this is that when you play 70% of your Avazoo raffle entry revenue will be held by a third-party paymaster account for prizes and donations. But what will be raised is an estimate $3 billion per raffle to go towards charities and good causes worldwide. Having a look at this slide, you get a really good visual overview of the 70%. So to the donations of charity causes and the prizes and the bonuses is 70%. 30% will go to overheads, expenses, and operations. Now, your compassion for humanity will be rewarded on a grand scale, and this is not a lottery. Avazoo is a revolutionary worldwide raffle for charitable causes. It is a fairness first. It's a fair playing field. One ticket per person, affordable price that no one goes into debt. We don't believe in gambling, and making this gaming accessible to everybody. It's responsibility for fun for everyone and affordable gaming at its best. There's over 16 million cash and prizes that will be given away with a 1 in 3 odds of winning a prize. Yes, Avazoo has created a raffle that guarantees that 1 in every 3 people playing will win a cash prize. Have you ever heard of that in a lottery before? Because I certainly haven't. A raffle where winners win every time. With Avazoo, there will be one and only $1 billion winner. But remember, we have many other prizes too, including the 100 second place prizes of $1 million each. Be rewarded for doing good deeds as well. When you do specific acts of kindness, we will also reward you by adding duplicated of your tickets into the raffle for free. So yes, it's still one ticket, but it's just additional free entries with the same number. It's only one prize per person as well, and it will be the highest prize rewarded. So if you were to win a $20 prize and then, for example, won the $1 million prize, you can take home the $1 million. Okay, as well, free entries, our app. Aren't you tired of choosing the same old numbers of maybe the loved ones' birthdays and just hoping for that big win? Maybe you're playing those tickets and end up in regret. Maybe you're hitting those buttons, waiting for that machine to go cha-ching. What if I told you an unbelievable, easy way to hear that cha-ching, but every day with additional free entries playing this game? And think about it. What if you heard right more that cha-ching, 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 winning $1 billion at our main raffle event? Avazoo is beyond a lottery, and it loves to give back to the giver, you, to receive additional free entries. Now, how does that work? In our app, we have banners that you can share, and you'll earn additional free entries. Do specific acts of kindness. It might be somebody down the road that might have had a fire, and we've advertised them in our app, and you've gone and took blankets or something of need. We will give you additional free entries. So these additional free entries accumulate your probability of winning the higher cash prize, and that can start directly today. So we also have our wonderful chairman of the board, Dr. Hans Reinisch. He has over 20 years of worldwide CEO positions in Europe, Australia, the Caribbean, and the US, including multiple Fortune 500 enterprises. Was managing director and CEO of EMI Music and Capitol Records in Europe, and became the world's #1 entertainment group by acquiring Virgin Records from Sir Richard Branson. He also has a doctorate degree in finance. He is surrounded by a lot of celebrities, and we will maybe get to meet them one day. But also at this wonderful event, the biggest draw in history. This is a history-making event of a lifetime. It will be epically televised on a 6-day event. Witness the unveiling of the world's first $1 billion winner. This will be hosted by our wonderful Rashad Jennings. He was Dancing with the Stars season 24 winner. He's the NFL runner back of New York Times and best-selling author. He's a philanthropist, loves to help children with their education, and he is Avazoo's host, and we are so honored to have him. Now, Rashad says as well, when I run across the opportunity to hear that this is a global thing to help change the world, I said, count me in, without any doubt. I did forget a bit. And now Dr. Hans Reinisch, he says, this is a philanthropic venture that I'm most impressed with, and it's an honor. It's an honor to be a part of something so revolutionary, and I believe it will change the world. I believe it will change the world, and so do I. We also have a wonderful CRC. It's called the Communication Resource Center, in where you gather with family. People here you unite with because we are on the same mission. We all share the mission for a better tomorrow. Thriving community space with a shared mission, where family-like atmosphere, where connections flourish. Embracing diversity and celebrating unique perspectives. Nurturing genuine friendships and inspiring each other. Engaging in lively discussions and exciting events, and here you are today. Participating in uplifting initiatives for positive impact, a place where your voice and passions are celebrated. Creating a tapestry of unity, compassion, and sharing growth. So come and join us and be a part of connecting in our thriving family. Don't leave it to the last minute. You can start collecting free entries today, increasing your probability for a chance to win $1 billion or one of the other 16 million other cash and prizes. So start your winning journey now. Don't miss out on the monthly bonus draws and exciting rewards that come with this program. Get in quick for the unforgettable experience and be part of history. Grab your ticket today and be a part of the thrill. Come and collect your free entries. You can start now. Who knows? The big winner could be you. Thank you very much for listening to this call. I'm Kelly Felgate, and I encourage you, come and get your ticket today.
You're not just Kelly Felgate. You're just not. You know, I'm so blessed. This company's so blessed, and everybody that knows you, your heart, your passion to helping makes me look as an amateur. I've heard stories, Kelly, of what you've done, how you've helped people. It's just amazing. And we're so blessed to have you. And an awesome presentation. Thank you so much. And I know you're coming up later. You have a couple of people you're going to be sharing with, right?
After the Simon Says game that I'm in this time, I will be coming on with Henry Guittaro about his sculpture and what he does for his mission to help others in the world.
Okay, and don't we have you on again, Kelly, somewhere to talk to about another
I think
product with Daniel, was it?
No, we did that first up, second
Okay.
round. So you got me at 4 p.m. Aussie time for this same presentation.
Right, I definitely would like you on for the last hour for definite. So please make sure you're on. Try to keep awake. Well, hang on. What time is that going to be where you are? That's getting late at night,
It
right?
doesn't matter. Elias and I got a competition going that we're going to make 24 hours.
Oh, really? Okay. Well, when we're done tomorrow, it's going to be a bunch of work. If you guys want to stay with the challenge, there's going to be about another 10 or 12 hours work tomorrow to get things sorted out. You're welcome to work with me on that as well.
Okay. You're in on it. Hey, I'm doing all right. And it's been, 12 hours or actually a little bit more. So
yeah,
I woke up at 9 p.m. So
you're doing awesome.
I'm doing pretty good. So
listen, we have got a team that has just been unbelievable. Look, obviously we know Sylvie's going through stuff right now. Daniel, he's been great today, and he's great every day.
Yes.
I'm sure Justin's going to come in and say something.
We miss Sylvie so much, but Daniel's done such a great job stepping in as well.
Amazing. All the guys.
And the thing too is I'm with them offline in social media, Facebook and Twitter, and what they do there. The community isn't just in the CRC. We're hanging out on the outside as well. So it's beautiful. And Daniel, he is remarkable and a superstar. And we're family, Dave. And not many people have that in the world today either. So to find a place where you're connected, like even Jared McKinnon, I've spoken with him personally. I'm like, what? He has actually come and said hello to me. And I'm like, wow, okay. He's beautiful. And you can't describe that better.
I think over the next few hours, we got some good stuff. We got obviously Gigi coming on. I think it's going to be real great for you guys to see some of Gigi's business side, his passion, and everything else. Obviously, we've got other people coming on throughout the night. Nigel's coming on to do a bit about the corporate. So I think it's helping everybody around the world. Yeah. And I want to thank you. But you must make sure you're on for the last hour. You and Elias, it's very, very important that you guys are on that call for the last hour. So thank you for a wonderful presentation. You're awesome. Love you today. God
bless you.
God bless
love
you.
You too.
All right, see you soon. All right, Mr. Wagner, are you around out there? Jim Wagner had a problem. By the way, guys, I think we have Julie Grooms listening in somewhere out there. We're going to ask Julie if you can join us on the call at 11 o'clock later on today. So that's 11 a.m. New York time. Julie, if you can come on the call, we'll send you a link. Thank you very much. All right. So at this stage right now, we're supposed to be having Kurt come on and Jim Wagner. And Jim's just refired up his computer. So we're going to find out if he's got some sound working and if he can hear us. Jim, can you hear me? And the answer is he's shaking his head no.
Can't get it to work.
We can hear you, Jim. Can you hear us? Okay. All right. Jim, try and talk.
I can't hear.
You can't hear us. Okay. I have an idea. Because we can hear you, Jim, and that's all that matters, that we can hear you. So if my idea works, here's what we're going to do. We are going to... This is called technology, ladies and gentlemen, thinking outside the box. Answer it, Jim. Jim, answer the phone. That's me calling you. Jim, answer the phone. You can see it's me.
I like the idea, though. That's good thinking outside the box. You just got to pick up
Answer the phone, Jim. It's me. Answer the phone. Jim, answer the phone. All right, guys. So we're going to have some comical outtakes that is going to come up at the Christmas party when we all get together. These are going to be the comical outtakes.
Okay, if you can hear me.
Yes.
I'll go ahead and do my presentation.
Yes. Good job. Yeah. Okay.
We'll make it work. Okay.
Start. Please roll. Let's go.
Good evening, everyone. Hang on just a second. This is Jim Wagner. And I apologize. I could hear everything on Zoom. I could hear when we did the game just a minute ago. When it came to do my presentation, couldn't hear me. So I am the manager of the nonprofit program, which is the lifeblood. This is why we exist. We are here for nonprofit organizations, trying to help them with their needs, everywhere from the smallest ones to the largest ones. We want to be that organization that is the lifeline for nonprofits. So I'm going to, without any, let me share my screen with you. Okay, Dave, shake your head if you can see my screen. Okay, I'm going to have to assume that you guys can still hear me and see my screen. So give me a second here to pull up my PowerPoint. Okay, you obviously know that nonprofits are facing many problems. Here's a few of them. Let's just go through them real briefly so that we can show you how Avazoo can help you with these things. First of all, it's very obvious you need more money for all your worthy projects. There's no other way around it. You've got to have some money. Also, volunteers. You've got a lot of projects, and it's always the 80-20. 80% of the work is done by 20% of the people. And sometimes you're lucky if you get 20%. Financial supporters, you need more of them. It's always good to have more than less. And you need some better fundraising programs, especially those that have more than just one-time gifts. Very important. And source of major donations. Do you know where to get $100,000 if you need it, or $10,000? The major donations, or is it just small donations that you're getting? Do you know where to go to get sources of major donations? And also more exposure for your organization. It always helps once your organization is exposed. As you could see from the meeting tonight, some of the presenters that we've had have shown what their organization is doing, and it gives them exposure, and it's going to open lots of doors for them. So how does Avazoo find solutions? How do we help with solutions for these problems? Because I can imagine that you can even think of more problems than what I showed, but I think those are the major ones. Well, first of all, we're going to be raising about $3 billion for disaster relief and charities worldwide through $1 billion raffle. And it's just like a church raffle, a 50-50, a golf, something after a golf tournament, or a bake sale. I've never bought a raffle ticket in my life. I mean, not a raffle ticket. I've bought a raffle ticket, but I've never bought a lottery ticket in my life. I don't believe in it. It's gambling. Whereas raffles are not. Raffles are ways to raise additional money for worthy causes. We just have made it a bigger cause. We're raising billions of dollars and giving away $1 billion instead of a set of golf clubs or a bake or a cake. So that's one thing. Number two, charities and nonprofits can benefit from the funds that are raised in the following ways. First of all, we give you free tickets to the raffle that can be used in your fundraising efforts. We'll help you set that up, and you'll be able to use those tickets in raising money for your organization. Also, We have it set up so that you can win up to $5 million if any of the tickets that you give away or sell win one of the top 4 prizes. And I'll go into that in a little more detail in just a minute. We're also going to give you the ability to give additional free entries. Again, we've talked about this already, but this is the same number as the original ticket, since you can only have one ticket. But it's going to encourage people to volunteer for your organization. If they know that by coming to be to help with a project that you're working on, that they're going to get some free entries, that's going to give an opportunity for you to get more volunteers for your projects. And of course, you're going to have increased exposure to your organization by being listed on our website. And we're going to give you a free NFT with your organization's logo on it. So once again, it's like a church raffle, no different, just bigger. But charities need money more than ever right now. You know, we've already talked about a lot of the different things and a lot of different projects that the organizations that we're raising money for with this webinar are doing. And you can see many of the different things and the problems. And we all would like to help these people out because they really need our help. I mean, they're desperate for, many cases, having lost everything. And it's not just internationally, you have it at home too. Suppose this was your house or a house down the street from you. Where would you go for help? So that's why we want to be there. But please note, there is a couple of things. Number one, it's a novel program, and there's not yet a license to operate a raffle of this magnitude in the United States and also in some other countries. So we can't sell tickets in these countries, but we can give them away. And what you do is hang on a second. What you do is you attach it to another item and auction off that item. So in other words, if you're maybe having a bake sale, you attach it to a cake. And with the cake, you've got a free ticket to the $1 billion raffle. So there's lots of creative ways that you can give away and promote your organization and raise some money at the same time. So, wrong one. So how do we help your organization? Well, we're going to be helping you both before, during, and after the raffle. And here's how. Number one, before, again, we're going to give you free tickets to the raffle. How many you get depends on the size of your organization. Makes sense. You're not going to give 100,000 tickets to an organization that doesn't have, that only has 50 followers. But we're going to proportion it. And if you have the ability to give away a lot of tickets or sell a lot of tickets, we'll work with you, maybe get you some more. So you can use them in your fundraising programs. Again, they can't be sold individually, but again, they can be attached to another item that can be sold. And here's the important thing. Any money that you can raise through these ticket sales or ticket giveaways or ticket auctions, it's yours to keep. We don't want any of that money. We're doing this as a donation to you. So I'm not going to go through these, but these are the packages. We have because we're doing this basically because we want you to help us by sharing the word about the raffle. Get the word out so we can sell our tickets, because the sooner we sell out our tickets, the sooner we can start working with organizations to offer the relief that we're trying to do. Okay, so how does it help your organization during the raffle? This is where it really gets exciting for organizations. Number one, how would you like to be awarded in a big way if any of the entries that your organization gives away turns out to be the winner of one of the top 4 prizes? Well, let's look at the top 4 prizes. Fourth place is $100,000. Third place is $500,000. Second place is $101 million. So right there's 700 prizes that are $100,000 or more. Put your thinking cap on and think, what could we do if we just got $100,000? or $500,000 or even $1 million. And don't forget, you're not limited to just one. You might have more than one. You might have maybe one in the 100,000 and one in the million. Who knows? But you won't have any unless you start taking some of these tickets and giving them away and giving yourself a chance to win. But of course, the grand prize is $1 billion. And here's how you will benefit if one of your tickets turns out to be one of those four winners. First of all, you'll receive if the fourth place, $500, you'll get $25,000. If it's the third place, won $500,000, you'll get $50,000. If it's the second place, $1 million, $100,000. And the grand thing is, if you guys give away the $1 billion winner, you get a $5 million donation. So it's there for you. We do give away prizes to individuals, but not 4 levels. Only nonprofits and charities get 4 levels. So, but then how about after the raffle? Well, we're going to be working with you to try to help you after the raffle, because your organization has partnered with us. We're going to put a link to your website on our website, and so you'll be listed with those that can benefit from the $3 billion that's raised for charity. And don't forget, this is just the first raffle. We're going to do one per month eventually. So all this, you're probably asking, well, what's the cost? Well, you're going to be very surprised to know that it's zero. We will gladly do this for you at no cost. We don't want to take money from you. We want to make money for you. All we ask is that you help us spread the word about the raffle. That's it. I mean, that's it in a nutshell. We are excited to help you. We're here for you. There's lots of benefits for you for getting involved with Raffle, with Avazoo. Just take advantage of it. Also, just remember that if you still have another 12 hours, you can still invite your nonprofits to get on board with us in the webinar. You get any of them on board, those $20 tickets that you normally get now become $100 tickets of the VIP nature, and they receive vouchers for 10 tickets for each person that they bring to the marathon, up to 1,000 tickets that they can get. So there's lots of places that they can get some free tickets. So if you know any nonprofits, you have a contact with them, or if you are a nonprofit, take advantage of it and get these extra free tickets. And then, of course, we already know that the vouchers must be completed by the recipient, which includes the KYC, by August 15th. After that, everything reverts back to the $20 ticket. So what's next? Well, you've already started doing your due diligence. If after being on this webinar, that the marathon that we're doing right now, you're not convinced that Avazoo is for real and that we're going to do what we say we're going to do, I don't know what else to do. I don't know what else to tell you. We are for real, but you can also go back and look at our Google search, look at our YouTube channel, and so forth. And then go to avazoo.com/nonprofit. If you haven't already signed up for the program, just go there and then fill out the form and submit it. And then we'll see what package level that you qualify for and get you the promotional tickets. And then one of our staff will assist you in getting started. So that's it for what I have. I hope you could hear everything that I was saying.
Yes, we could.
I couldn't hear what anybody else was saying, but we'll go from there. If you have any questions, Jim@avazoo.com. I can be reached at any time. Send me an email, and I'll be happy to try to help you. And we do want to help as many nonprofits as we can to get into this program and motivate it and get going. So Okay, that's all I.
Thanks, Jim. I didn't know what else to do, Jim. Please forgive me because you couldn't hear us, so we appreciate it. All right, and I'll call you in a few minutes if you can hear me. So, Kirk, you are here, and you are got the bed behind you. Was you taking a nap?
No, I'm trying to get in a place where I don't wake everybody else up. We're in a little cottage in Madison, Wisconsin, and Lake Mendota, and I'm in the only one that has a roof over to kind of not be too loud.
What time did you get up this morning and start?
Who knows?
Yeah, I know.
It
All
rolls
right,
into the next day.
so obviously we have a lot of people that are not with us at this time in the morning, but it's important for us to get the word across about the co-branding. We got the game coming up here in about 15 minutes, and I will bypass the video tonight, so that way on this particular hour, so it'll give you a full 20 minutes. Do you have a PowerPoint, or are you just going to go from...
Yeah, I sent you a text. If you don't mind, just pull up the avazoo.com/CLP corporate loyalty program, because that's the website I want everyone that I'm going to refer to. I'll just scroll through that. I do have a couple notes and things I want to say up front. First of all, thank you for, well, I'm glad I was on the old, I was in the waiting room by myself watching and saying, why am I not being called up? I'm glad I didn't have to follow Kelly Felgate. I'm glad Jim got to go in there first because she's a studlet. My sister in Australia is amazing. And you know, as good a job as Jim does, and you guys fighting through him not being able to hear you. I thought that went very, very well. So guys, from the corporate loyalty program, this is really another unique aspect of what we're offering. On its face, obviously, Avazoo is so unique, and what we're offering to help in so many different areas around the world that need help at this time. This is just another unique way for businesses.
Jim, I'm sorry, Jim, Kirk, I'm going to get off the screen so you have it. I'm going to put it on mute so there's no background noise. And all you got to do is tell me to scroll down or wherever you want to go, okay?
Thank you.
And I'll leave it to you, and thank you so much. And I think you could follow anybody. In fact, I think you could lead. So just so you know how I feel.
Appreciate your faith in me, Dave.
Absolutely. All right, there you go. You just tell me where to go on here. And as you talk, I may go up and down to find what you're talking about, so you know.
Absolutely. That's fine. We can hold it there for a minute. And as you hear me changing the subject, you can kind of force me through it as well. Guys, as I started to say, this is an extremely unique program. What I'm excited about is that it's thinking outside the box, and it's allowing companies, you know, a lot of companies when they're getting going, especially, not that we're not trying to attract every size company. We do. We want anyone who's got the heart to pay it forward and to do something that's, you know, as impactful as what we're doing, want to be a part of it. We want every business to be involved. But the smaller businesses that are starting out that might have a great concept and just don't have that extra money to fund some big, you know, they're not an Amazon where they can give millions of dollars or billions of dollars to charities or, you know, to their favorite, you know, nonprofit or philanthropic endeavor. This is an opportunity for them to get involved and have incredible return on their investment. Yes, they're going to be laying out some money, but it's for a cause, for such an impactful cause, and for such a what we call return on investment, an ROI. And so if you can scroll down, Dave, a little bit. So this website we're on, guys, is avazoo.com/CLP for corporate loyalty program. You know, is this right for you? I really honestly, if you look into this and go through it in detail, because as in a lot of things are with Avazoo, man, the beautiful part is in the details. When you think about just the way we're doing this, Jim mentioned in the last his presentation, we're not gambling. We're finding a way for people to have fun and enjoyment, and actually funding a little bit from 50 million people around the world. And you can't go into debt like some of these competitive games, namely lottery. You know, that's a gamble because the numbers have to match, and it can go, I think, to get to the levels that Avazoo's paying out, it's going to roll over 22 to 27 times. If someone, you know, anyway, you can do the math. That's a lot of money being invested day in and day out, and a lot of times by people who can't. So there it is right there in blue. Imagine a $20 referral for that kind of a cost to get a customer retention is the word that we were looking for earlier when I said return on investment. For $20, if if I'm a loyal I'm a customer of yours, and you give me a $20 entry into the Avazoo $1 billion raffle for being a customer, you've got my attention, guys, for a long time, because I'm coming back, because now I've downloaded the app, because I can only have one ticket, and I got it given to me, but I can only have one ticket. I go in every day, and I'm seeing my company, the company that handed me this, they're in the app, and I'm seeing their name time after time after time. So what, and then this is the reason that that the company that gave me that is going to have the loyalty, because it'll be a very solid, and the word here is fervent brand loyalty, because I'm going into the app. I'm connected to this gift that they've given me daily. I'm participating. I'm getting excited of what not only the company Avazoo is doing, but my opportunity to win. I got a 1 in 3 chance of getting a cash prize. And of course, 1 in 3, I'm looking at those bigger numbers, and I'm coming in here every day, checking out all of the different people that are advertising on it, and checking out the sponsors, as well as getting into the CRC and seeing this whole community. And I'm going to tell friends about it. So it's just a win-win-win all the way around. It's a beautiful program, the Avazoo Corporate Loyalty Program. I just, to give you a connection, I don't know, this may just strike more to people in the United States, but I have to say it because I'm trying to help people understand what corporate loyalty. There's a grocery store that I shop at, and I am a fervent, loyal customer to them, because I get points that I get discounts on gas. Gas is $3 and between $3.39, $3.59 a gallon, and I get 10 cents off for every $100 I spend. Now, like Avazoo, there's opportunities to get additional, if we get on we're on this webinar, Dave's giving away amazing additional entries to that one free ticket that we got, or one purchase ticket that we purchased. We're getting additional free entries. And that keeps us coming back, because we know our chances, our probability goes up of winning a prize. So anyway, this company, Kroger, they'll have days where I get 4 times the amount of points. Instead of having to spend $100 to get 10 cents off a gallon, now I spend $25 and I get 10 cents off. In addition, they offer a credit card. I won't get into the finances of that, but it's a smart thing for them to give a credit card. I get 55 cents a gallon off, and I can max out at $1.55. So when I go to buy gas, I got one of my kids who, they get the car, they get the insurance, but they got to find a way to get gas in their car. And I offer I get 35 gallons of fill up at $1.55 off. You tell me I'm taking every drop of that 35 gallons. That's what corporate loyalty can do. It keeps you coming back. I don't buy groceries very seldom anywhere else. So anyway, the same type of philosophy is here with our corporate loyalty program. Now, the NFTs, Dave, thanks for spreading there. We're not talking about T-shirts or any other, fancy cooler bottles or drinking, sports drink bottles or anything like that. We're talking about NFTs, and I don't have to say much about the world's economy right now. There's a lot of challenges. NFT is on the cutting edge, as is our whole concept that Dave and the team has been, working on tirelessly. NFT, here's a picture of one right now. We just heard from this gentleman, Gerard, amazing man, was on there with Black Tie Magazine. Here he is on an NFT. Guys, this is a snapshot in history. This will never be altered, never be changed. It's locked in. I don't know all the specifics about it, but it is locked in where it cannot be altered, and there's only one of a kind. This is one of a kind. Now, picture this being your auto dealership. You bought a car, and there's you shaking hands with the owner of the dealership, and you happen to win that. You talk about value. There's a tremendous amount, and we don't even know what the value, but you look to the right here. Here's one. It's a picture from, I don't know the perspective here. Obviously, this must be extremely unique, but there's I'm assuming 2 different planets, or a moon and a planet, sold for $91 million. The other NFT right below it, $69 million. It looks like a collage. If I remember the story, it's of all different people and cultures and dressed, and they backed out away far enough to make it look like it's a collage that sold for $69 million, an NFT. These are both NFTs. So and again, it is the perspective, and think about what we're doing. This has never been done in history before. These NFTs, I believe, and I'm not an expert, obviously, I'm a novice, but from what I understand and how these other NFTs create their value is there's nothing else like it. This is the world's very first $1 billion raffle with over a 1 in 3 chance of winning. There's 16 million prizes out of 55 million tickets being sold. So that's incredible. This is going to be very, very exciting. Here's our gallery for the NFT. So your company is buying allotments, and we'll get to that in a minute. But here's a list of them. Dave's putting that up. Thank you, Dave. Of people that are in there already. They've got their ticket. They've converted it to an NFT. You don't have to do that. There is a small minting fee. I think it's $20, $19 and change to mint it. But to me, that's a very smart risk or versus the potential reward. And you're getting, like I said, it's a once in a lifetime historical opportunity. So the NFT plays a big thing. One thing I want to add about this thing overall, and thank you, Dave, for scrolling through here some of the other NFTs that are already in there. But there is a fact in marketing that it's 10 times harder to find a new customer than it is to keep an existing one. Do you think our program is unique enough and has enough teeth that it would keep a customer excited about coming back? Again, I refer to the daily app. People are going back in, and how many eyes is that business going to have on it? So it's just a tremendous, very intelligent loyalty program tool that we can do here with Avazoo, and I'm really excited about representing it. Businesses are looking for an edge. How are they going to get that edge? I'll give one other example. There's a hotel I won't say which country, but a hotel that I visited. They do speak Spanish, and think about them. They have a timeshare that they sell. They're offering the idea that we floated, and I guess it's the guy's the chief operating officer, similar to the same position that Dave has here. He's got that position. He's the one responsible for everything moving forward and operating properly and making the big decisions. This guy said, well, what if you think I could use the $20 NFT to entice people to come off the street and listen to the hour timeshare that we've got to give if I offered one to the husband and wife? I said, his name is Gerardo. So it's almost like the black tie Gerard. It is in English. It's in Spanish. It's Gerardo. So Gerardo says, do you think I could? I said, Gerardo, that's perfect. That's exactly what it would be used for. And then I added, and if they purchased one of your timeshare weeks that they get every year, and he said that's a $15,000 to $25,000 investment, it would be worth him to give the husband and the wife 100, upgrade it. And you came in, you automatically got your $20, which gets you into the very first raffle. But the $100 raffle, as Dave mentioned earlier today, now they're into the first ever $1 billion raffle at $100 VIP ticket. And they're automatically entered on this first one. They're entered into the $5 billion D-Day raffle, which will be the 12th raffle when we get to that. So it's just an amazing, you talk about excitement for those people. So it's just an added way to, and that will keep those people, loyal customers, visiting the web, visiting the app every single day, seeing that brand that they're now becoming extremely loyal to. They'll see it every day until that $5 billion drawing happens. So here are some of the programs, guys, and these are, and we can, what I want to say here is these are the programs. However, they're customizable. So if we've got someone that says, like the example I just gave you, they're going to have they want a lot of $20 ones initially, and they want a lot of $100 ones. They don't have an idea for 50s, and that might change, but we can mix and match here. We can customize the programs, but this is what we offer right now up front. And we can also customize that. Dave, I think that's really, there's one page in here. Yeah. And there's some information we need, guys. You fill out referral code, name, company. It's all right there. And there was one.
I got to tell you, my friend, for the amount of what's going on this last week in your life, and then for you to come on Scrambling tonight, you explained that very well. And I'm very, 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 very proud of you and happy and impressed. So good job, brother.
Well, Dave, I appreciate that. Anyone that sees this understands the heart of the people involved and looks at what you've done and how you keep going back to the drawing board to improve it. You don't rest on your laurels. You're saying, how do we make it better? And it's just, I can't tell you what a warm feeling it is to be a part of it. So thank you. Those words mean a lot to me. Appreciate it.
And I appreciate that, Kirk, but I want everybody to know here on this call. Yeah, I do my part, but everybody here is so important because an idea, John McKenzie, I know perhaps he's not on this late at nighttime. Graham is coming on in a few minutes. Everybody has bought ideas, concepts, and suggestions, but more than that, they bought in the belief. And the belief is what helps all of us keep going. So it's been amazing. And you have been around the world for us already, and it's going to be a lot more places. You talked about going and seeing Kelly. Hopefully we'll all go and see Kelly. And who knows, we may be down there a lot quicker than we think. But there's a lot of great things coming, and it's all coming because of the word we, team effort. Yeah, it might have been a little concept I come up with, but it would have never got where it was without everybody else being involved. And that's something that, you know, I'm very, very grateful and thankful for. But it's not mine, it's ours. And it's for us to make a legacy, to go out and make things happen. So
we all feel that way, Dave, but it takes a strong leader. So thank you. I agree with you, and I thank you. You're leading us the right direction. Appreciate you. Thank you.
Cool. And John says, you better believe I'm here. So good. And I think John's also on. And John, you're going to be maybe asked to come on. It just depends how many people we can get on at 11 o'clock. There's a few people. We're going to announce at 10 o'clock in the morning. So hopefully you're still around and you're fighting and hanging in there with us. So Kirk, awesome job. Guys, I just want to say something about the NFTs. We have about 5 or 6 large orders all sitting, waiting to go. We have one with a German company that we are working with right now called Audi. And Audi are very, very excited. Thank the Lord that we did not sell them the tickets back in December last year, because we wouldn't have been ready. Now, a lot of people have come back in the past with me and kind of said, well, why didn't we get it done? And why didn't we get it done? And why have we not moved forward? I don't believe in it's me that makes them decisions, or even Gigi or all of us. I believe that is something that is coming as part of the journey we're in, and we're going to be released when we are at that stage to go forward and do things. But the NFTs, we have some large orders out there. We have 2 cruise lines that are very, very excited about it. Again, waiting to see what happens with Avazoo do what it says it's going to do. Will it give back money? Will it do the honorable thing? And I think throughout today's presentation, you've had the opportunity to see that. Now, guys, I'm very proud of everybody that's part of for Avazoo, and I want to thank you all coming on, Jim and everybody else. I know some of you are taking a little break, getting something to eat. Justin, Paul, I know you should if you have. I'm not sure if you have yet. However, what we're going to be doing now, guys, is we're going on to the next stage. And this, I have got a special, and listen, friends don't take lifetimes to make. You know, if you've got somebody that is real in the heart, you know, if somebody really wants to help you or you and them connect. And Graham, who's joining us now on the call, probably knows most of you through different events, or you've seen him on our calls with us. And he's with We Share Abundance. He found out about Avazoo very, very briefly through an email, I think. And from there, it just multiplied. I think actually Kelly and a few people were involved in that whole situation. But Graham is somebody that I have so much respect, because a lot of people don't know of Graham and what he actually does. So we're going to be going into this game. And I just thought, this game here. I just thought it would be absolutely a blast. Is it that game or is it this one? Sorry, I'm trying to make sure. Simon says, I thought it'd be blast for Graham to come in and do this, just knowing his personality and his character. Again, there's going to be a lot of people rewatch this later on tonight or tomorrow or whatever it's going to be, and there's going to be highlights coming out of it. So, Graham, if you check your WhatsApp, I just sent you a bunch of questions. But before you start on this game, we normally would have a 5-minute roll of the of what our cause is about. I don't need to put a video up to let you talk for 5 minutes about what we're up to and what we're doing. And again, I know our numbers have dropped off through the night because of the timing. We've got our absolutely tremendous supporters on here that we're so blessed with. But before we start into the game, and I know Paul's going to come on as well, just to make sure, but we're going to go on to a Zoom link that I think we have to send. Justin, I just want to make sure we're going to be doing it the same style as before. We're going to have, we'll do the Zoom link out so Graham and the other people can come in, correct?
Yes, that's correct. I actually sent you the Zoom link. If you could forward that over to Graham, that'd be great.
Yes, and you don't have Graham in your phone. I'm shocked. But Graham, while we're getting this set up, I would like you to come on, say hello to everybody. Obviously, you have you know, you have truly impressed me. You just because of your style. We've talked about opportunities for people, and you absolutely will not go and recommend something if it's going to hurt that person financially. And there's a lot of people just aren't doing that. And you've been a bright star in my eye that I look up to, and I want you to know that. But before we go on to the game, I thought you might want to say a few words about whether it's how we come together, where we're going to go as a future. In the meantime, we're going to send you a link and go and tell the world a little bit about you or Avazoo or our relationship, or even better, Cody.
Okay. I didn't realize that I was there, actually. I'm watching you, and then I saw that you got me up there. Okay. So I didn't realize. I'm not a part of Avazoo. I'm, you know, a lot of the people that are talking here are employed by Avazoo because they believe in it. Avazoo wouldn't employ anybody that didn't wholly believe in what they're about. But I'm not employed by Avazoo. In fact, I'd make a really bad employee. I just always have to do things my own way. And but I saw the vision of Avazoo, and it tied in so much with what I believe, because I'm getting on in years, but I spent probably 50 or 60 of those years searching for a purpose in life. I've had a good life. I enjoyed life. I've been happy. I've been very blessed, but I was always missing something. I was saying, what's the purpose behind it all? What's the purpose of life? And eventually, if you wait long enough and you pray hard enough for long enough, you'll find one. And I found it in We Share Abundance. Now, it's taken 20 years to get where we've got with We Share Abundance in evolution, and I believe we're now getting somewhere. But I'm not here to talk about We Share Abundance at the moment. We Share Abundance, though, is so much in tune with what Avazoo are doing. We're here in We Share Abundance to just help people to try and take away and banish poverty in this world. And you can't do that just through money. I know money's important, but you can't just throw money at something to make it work. But money is vital in so many instances. And Avazoo, I saw Avazoo with their intention to just help the world. They know that there are a lot of charities out there that do amazing work, but they're struggling for funds. And the whole concept behind Avazoo to get people involved, millions of people worldwide contributing a small amount to generate billions of dollars to help those charities. My personal belief is that you need to get to the root of things, to the cause of things, and cure that problem at the root. But it's not always easy to do. And in the meantime, you need that band-aid. For example, if there's a hurricane hits somewhere and it knocks out all the houses and things like that, how do you get to the root of curing a hurricane? You know, you can't do that. But those people are suffering and they need resources immediately to get over this this situation. And that's what Avazoo can do. It can provide the funds for these organizations that can help in these times of crisis and need. And we need those band-aids. We need those things that are going to stop the bleeding before we can take it further and say, okay, what's causing this to happen in the first place? And so that is what inspired me about Avazoo, and got me to just get involved with introducing a few people to it. That's all I could do. we have a membership, and a lot of those members we introduced to Avazoo, and Avazoo in return have gone and bent over backwards to help those members by giving them ways that they could get free tickets. A lot of our members are in third world countries. They can't afford $100 or $50 or even $20, many of them, for a ticket in this, although they'd love the opportunity. And Avazoo has presented those people through their love and their desire to help other people. They gave them the opportunity to obtain a ticket at no cost. And you know, that comes from the heart. It's all about love. Okay. I don't know whether I've done what have we got? Have I done 10 minutes?
Right, Graham, we're all good. We're all good. I've got you on solo, so I just wanted you to share some sites there. We're set up. If you could look inside your WhatsApp, I just sent you a link, so you have two things in there. Now I know that you already know what Simon Says is a game. You played that as most probably a youngster, like all of us did as a young man. So if you look in your WhatsApp, there's two links. The first link, if you can leave this stream and click on that link, that is a Zoom link where you're going to be the host of Simon Says. What we also done in WhatsApp is we give you, or the AI give you a bunch of questions that you're going to say Simon Says. So if you can leave this link, click on the link in the WhatsApp, join us on Zoom. We're all established, and we're going to tell everybody in there why you're joining us about how the game works.
Okay, you're asking me to do something technical. Okay,
Well,
I'm going to go to WhatsApp now and
yeah,
and see what I can do.
All right,
Okay.
sounds good. We'll see you over here on this call. All right, guys, ladies and gentlemen, this one's going to be a fun one. If you ever played Simon Says as a young kid, or a mature person, or even an adult or whatever, it is fun to catch people out. So this game, what we're showing you right now, I'm going to go over and show you, is let me come out of the stream. I have to come out of the stream, guys, stop my camera so I can get onto the other one. We are also going to give you the word here when we get over to Zoom. Justin's going to give you that. This is going to be the next word coming up, so you guys have all got it. We've got it in play. So Justin's going to put in the link for the word. Elias, get ready, because it's a real easy one, and it was to do with some of the presentation Kirk done. But we're going to now announce that when we get set up. So if Graham jumps out, and Paul, that's you. We've got you up on the screen. I don't know. We're going to bring people in, admit all to the call. And Justin, I think we got Kelly in here this time, and we got a bunch of people. Oh, Paul Staples is on here as well. That's awesome. So Carol's on as well. Carol made it. Kelly made it. Wow. Good job. Carol's on as well. Carol made it. Kelly made it. Wow.
Okay, so far so good.
Hi. Can everybody hear me?
Yep.
And all these people are contesting, apart from Paul. Paul is there to help me out, I think, when I get stuck, which is quite likely.
Mama C.
Hey, Cal.
I'm having difficulty starting my video.
Elias, can you hear me
Elias
okay?
is on StreamYard, so we'll have to.
Okay, let me just.
There,
Yeah, there might be a little echo right now, but the word for the next time is NFT. If you'd like to share that in Spanish, the link is in there for the form. Is NFT. Yeah, there might be a little echo right now, but the word for the next time is NFT. If you'd like to share that in Spanish, the link is in there for the form.
Yes, no problem. I'll share it right now. Hola, hola, buenas noches. ¿Qué tal? ¿Cómo están? La palabra de ahorita es NFT. NFT. El formulario está, así vayan a llenar el formulario ahorita mismo con la palabra NFT. La palabra de ahorita es NFT. NFT. El formulario está, así vayan a llenar el formulario ahorita mismo con la palabra NFT. Gracias.
Thank you, Elias. Thank you.
I don't know whether I'm supposed to be starting at this moment. I can hear Elias talking.
Thank you, Elias. Thank you.
No, you're muted on StreamYard, so it's all good. Yep.
One, two, three, four, five.
Yep. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Just to prove I can count.
Which call is judging?
Okay, are we ready?
Yep. Let's go.
We're all good. You all know the rules. You all know that it's, you know, Simon says, and then you do it, and you do it quickly, because we may even, you know, if a lot of people are getting this, we may put it down to time, you know, so that you've got to be the fastest as well as getting it right. So you all know the rules. We're starting right now. So stand up and be ready.
Oh,
Oh, Mama C.
oh, Carol. Oh, Carol. I
Oh,
had
Mama
high
C.
hopes in you, Carol.
Simon didn't say that. Simon did not say that. Okay. Simon says, clap your hands. Come on, clap your hands.
That's a smoky song. That's a smoky song. Let's sing it.
All the team. Come on, clap. Simon says, clap your hands. Clap your hands 3 times, Simon says. Simon says, clap your hands 3 times. Okay. Simon says, put your finger in your ear and see if you can find your brains in there. Okay.
Run.
Simon says, put your finger in your other ear, your other finger in your other ear. Okay. Put both your fingers in your ear.
Oh, we've got 2. Simon didn't say. Pierre and Wallace.
Simon
didn't
says,
say.
pretend to be a tree and stand still. Maybe grow slowly with your branches and freeze as that tree. And then Simon says, relax. Boom. Simon says, stand up and turn around. Simon says,
because I had signs.
sit down again. Simon says, jump up and down twice.
What does I do? Oh, you know.
Simon says, stand up and be a marcher. March in time. A 1, 2, 3. A left,
Back in the
right,
army.
left, right, left, right. Simon says, stand at ease. Time. Sit down, relax. Oh, Simon didn't say sit down and relax. Simon says, stand up and hop on one foot. Simon says, well
Aaron
done.
Wallace, you don't need to play anymore. You're out.
Simon says,
Who's that?
The Aaron Wallace.
Oh.
hands on your
I must do what they
head.
say.
Simon says, take your right hand off your head, put it on your stomach. Simon says, pat your head and rub your stomach at the same time. And then Simon says, pat your stomach and rub your head. Whoa, this is getting complicated. Simon says, well done.
Quite complicated.
Simon says, pretend to be a robot. And be a robot and do things in robotic nature. Simon says, robots are okay, but they're not the best thing. So we'll now be free and easy. Simon says, just relax and sway and enjoy. Simon says, do what all kids love to do and be an aeroplane. Zoom, zoom, zoom. I'm a plane. I can fly. Let's now be a train.
My girlfriend thinks I'm crazy. She says, what are you doing? You're going to hurt yourself.
Do a high five.
Simon didn't say be a train.
Simon says, no, Simon didn't say be a train, no. Simon says, Simon says, what can Simon say do? Simon says,
huh?
Blow a kiss.
No.
Simon
Blow a
says,
Simon says,
Simon says, Simon say Simon says,
huh?
Put your hand in the air. Simon says, put your other hand in the air.
Simon says,
Simon says, put both hands in the air. Simon says, wave to everybody and share love and abundance. Simon says, put your other hand in the air. Simon says, both hands in the air. Simon says, hold your head around one way. Roll your head around and then reverse. Reverse your head.
Simon says, I have to do what they do. Picking me out, Joe. What the hell are
can
you
we
doing?
stop yet?
Simon says,
When do you exercise in the morning?
balance on one leg for 5 seconds.
Oh, yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Relax, sit down. Oh dear, Simon didn't say relax and sit down.
Simon,
Simon now says relax and sit down. Simon says, what else can Simon say? Simon says, make a funny face. Whoa, there we are.
Can we sit back down?
Simon says, do like that, you know, whoa, we don't care about you, whoa. Because that's what kids do, isn't it? And we're all kids really at heart. Okay, the great thing about kids is they're pure of heart. Okay, Simon says, look to your right. Simon says, look to your left. Look straight ahead.
Oh, Kelly, you look straight ahead.
How are we doing, Paul? Have we got anybody left?
Kelly's in third place, and then we've got Paul Staples and Loretta, who's fighting out for first and second.
Okay. So, here we go.
My girlfriend's
fighting out for first and second. Count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Simon says, count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Simon says, get up, spin around. Simon says, hop on your left leg. Simon says, hop on your right leg. Simon says, sway, sway, sway. Simon says, let's do the twist like we did last summer. Come on, let's twist again like we did last year. Come on. Simon says, I'm exhausted, sit down. Simon says, you've got plenty of energy, stand up. Simon says, sit down again. Turn up again, let's do the twist again. Let's carry on. Let's let myself be. I'm exhausted. How can you be exhausted when you're full of energy? Simon says, pat your cheeks. Simon says, pat your hands. Simon says, feel love in your heart. Let that love out.
Okay, let's call it from here, Paul.
Simon says, let that love out to the world. Simon says, find something that you use all the time on your desk and let's see what it is.
That looks a lot healthier.
Okay,
You
put
said
that
that
down
Justin.
now. I'm going on to the next thing. Simon says,
You didn't say put it down, Simon.
how are we doing, Paul?
These two are still fighting it out. They're just too good.
So which two is still in, Paul? Which two?
Loretta and Paul Staples are still in. Kelly finished in third place.
So Kelly's third. Loretta is in. Loretta and Paul are still in, correct?
Correct.
Okay. So the rest of you, so we can really focus on Loretta and Paul. I actually thought you was in an exercise class when I was watching that. So Loretta and Paul is going to be second and first. So who's it going to be? Well, Simon will say. So go ahead, Graham.
Simon says, put down whatever it is you've got in your hand now. And Simon says, you're pretty good, you guys. But you're cheating because you're too old. You've got to make mistakes because you're young, you're a baby. Okay. Simon says, what does Simon say? Simon says, touch your nose. Simon says,
Simon looks tired.
cover your eyes. Take one hand off. Take the other hand off. Simon says, take both hands off. Simon says, I'm going to give up on this. I don't think we can choose between these two. Paul.
All right. You called it and you're the boss. So what we'll do is we'll take the first prize and second prize, add it together and divide it by 2. How's that?
That sounds pretty good. Simon says that's the answer. Okay.
So Paul and Loretta, you basically got a first and second share. So you've got $150, $75 each, or obviously the tickets. So you know how that goes. Great job, guys. Kelly coming third. And now the one what shocked me the most was the first one, which was Carol, that she dropped the ball right in the beginning. So guys, that was fun. I really thought you was in some kind of exercise class.
Okay. Thanks very much for being here with us. Thanks for being a part of Avazoo. The future is wonderful for everybody as long as we keep sharing love and abundance.
All right, guys. So we're going to move on to the next thing here. So let me get back to the other stream. If you can come back to the other stream as well, Graham, that'd be awesome. And we'll see you over on the next set coming up. Thank you, guys. See you right back.
Congratulations, everybody.
Thank you.
Okay. I don't know about that, Elias. I think that was kind of some fun there. We need to do that maybe the next time in Spanish so we can get some of your Spanish friends, family, and our cousins out there participating. So we need to keep that one on the board for the future. So listen, ladies and gentlemen, we are now coming up on, I believe we're coming up on 2 a.m. in the morning, if I'm correct. Is that right, Just?
Yes.
Okay. So to me, as we move on from here, guys, we are now going to start picking up the pace on what's going to be happening. At 2 o'clock to 2:20, which is about 20 minutes out from now, is going to be Kelly coming on with Henry. I'm going to be helping out Henry. Henry joined us on the 6-hour marathon, and he's very, very creative, and it's going to be exciting to see what he's got. Directly after that, we have Nigel coming in to talk about corporate sponsorship. Again, a lot of you may have contacts in the corporate world, or you're going to share this with them afterwards. Now you've got a lot more information. So bottom line to the deal is that's what Nigel's going to be talking about. Directly after that, I thought it would be great to have Nigel be introducing Gigi. The reason being is the way we met Gigi was because of all the hard work Nigel done, which I'll explain that in the next hour. So what we're going to do quickly right now, because we didn't see the video before, a way to stretch everybody's legs, go to the restroom, whatever you need to do. We're going to run the video so everybody knows what our cause is, and I will talk a little bit about the cause for the next few minutes. Kelly, you will come up bang on the hour at 2 o'clock with Henry, and then for that next 20 minutes, you have the floor. So we're very excited about that. Guys, that was a great competition. Graham is on here as well. I believe, or will be joining back on with us, because after we got Gigi up, the next game after that is going to be the shape search. So if you've not yet gone into the shape search, I'm going to show you how the games go here in a minute, and we're going to go over to our course. So take a break. If you've got to stretch your legs, go to the restrooms, and I'm going to give you a quick rundown of what we're doing, why we're here, and what is going to happen over the next couple of hours. So number one, we want to tell you about the event, what we're trying to do. Obviously, you've already been over to AIDFound. You know we're here. Over to avazoo.com/marathon. For those of you who are joining the call or will be joining the call and listening to this, there is a 24-hour marathon taking place where you can get a ticket. Now, what we have just done while you was all having fun and we were laughing, we have gone back to the tech guys and we have extended the opportunity to receive the ticket for an additional 24 hours. So instead of it ending tomorrow morning at noon, it will end noon on Sunday. We thought we would do that to help some of your friends. Obviously, they will be able to go ahead and go into the game. So I'm going to repeat this 2 or 3 times over the next few hours so you understand. So if they get in now, they get a $20 ticket and they can upgrade and make a donation to help out these organizations. These what we're doing this fundraiser for, and they would be upgraded to a $50 ticket. When the marathon ends at approximately 12 noon New York time, we're going to leave registration open so that people can still register to get the free ticket for the next 24 hours. That means for the next 24 hours, they'll be able to come in, they'll be able to click on the link, they'll be able to register. They still have to go into the game, okay, so they won't get the game token, the coupon to do it. So we want to make sure that, Elias, you understand this, that this is going to stay open. We just made that decision to help some people that are now getting to know about the project and want to do it. So we'll let Elias talk about that earlier in the morning to the Spanish community so they know. But that will be extended. Now, for those of you who have just joined us tonight, we're going to go ahead and play this video right now. This is what we're doing here today over this last 12, 13 hours and going into the last 11 hours. Sit back and enjoy, or stretch your legs if you've already seen it.
Ladies and gentlemen, get ready to be part of something extraordinary. We are thrilled to present the lineup of 5 incredible nonprofit organizations that have been carefully chosen for the highly anticipated Avazoo 24-hour webinar marathon. Prepare to be inspired by the transformative work of these remarkable charities that are truly making a difference in the world. Let your heart guide you as we embark on this captivating journey of compassion and impact. Together, we have the power to change lives and create a brighter future for those in need. First up, we have St. Jude. Picture a world where families never receive a bill from St. Jude for treatment, travel, housing, or even food. Their unwavering dedication ensures that parents can focus on what truly matters, helping their child live, regardless of the duration or the cost of care. St. Jude is a beacon of hope for children battling cancer and other life-threatening diseases. Through their world-class medical care, support, and groundbreaking research, they save countless young lives. Join us in supporting this extraordinary organization as they continue to provide hope and healing to those who need it most. At St. Jude, their mission extends far beyond medical care. Families never receive a bill, allowing them to solely focus on their child's well-being. With world-class medical expertise and cutting-edge research, St. Jude provides hope to children fighting cancer and other life-threatening diseases. They work tirelessly to find cures, pushing the boundaries of medical knowledge. By supporting St. Jude, you become part of a global community committed to ensuring that no child faces the burden of medical expenses. Together, we can help these young warriors and their families face their battles with strength, resilience, and unwavering hope. Next, let's shine a light on Operation Smile. They aim for a future where health and dignity are enhanced through safe surgery, with a particular focus on treating cleft lip and cleft palate. By delivering surgical solutions to those in need, Operation Smile brings smiles and renewed hope to children and families around the world. Through the tireless efforts of skilled medical professionals, volunteers, and partners, Operation Smile transforms lives, empowering individuals with newfound confidence and opportunities. Operation Smile is on a mission to transform lives through safe surgical interventions. They focus on treating cleft lip and cleft palate, providing not only physical transformation but also empowering individuals with newfound confidence and dignity. Through their compassionate approach, Operation Smile brings together skilled medical professionals, volunteers, and partners to deliver life-changing surgeries to those who need it most. By supporting Operation Smile, you become a catalyst for change, enabling them to reach more individuals, restore smiles, and create a world where everyone can live life to the fullest. Another remarkable organization in our lineup is Kids Against Hunger. Their mission is to eradicate world hunger by packaging nutritious soy rice casseroles. These meals, carefully formulated to meet the nutritional needs of children, are distributed to underprivileged areas around the globe. By partnering with humanitarian organizations, Kids Against Hunger ensures that these life-saving meals reach starving children in 70 countries. Through their efforts, they not only provide sustenance but also foster hope and brighten the futures of those facing food insecurity. Your support for Kids Against Hunger fuels their mission to eradicate world hunger, one meal at a time. Kids Against Hunger aims to eradicate world hunger by packaging nutritious soy rice casseroles and distributing them to starving children in 70 countries through partnerships with humanitarian organizations. These specially formulated meals address malnutrition and provide nourishment to those in need. By supporting Kids Against Hunger, you directly contribute to their mission of ending hunger and improving the lives of vulnerable children. Together, we can create a world where no child goes to bed hungry. Let's not forget the AIDFound. When natural disasters strike, the AIDFound leaps into action. Their vision is to bridge the gaps to recovery and provide immediate financial relief, often within 72 hours of a natural disaster when donations can have the highest impact in helping victims. With their swift response and crucial resources, the AIDFound helps impacted communities regain stability and rebuild their lives. By supporting the AIDFound, you become a vital part of their mission to make a difference in the wake of disasters, fostering resilience and restoring hope. The AIDFound's vision was to bridge gaps to recovery and provide financial relief, often within 72 hours of a natural disaster, when donations would have the highest impact in helping victims. By supporting the AIDFound, you contribute to their mission of helping communities rebuild and recover from the aftermath of devastating events. Your generosity enables them to provide essential supplies, medical assistance, and critical resources, fostering resilience and restoring hope in the face of adversity. Last but certainly not least, we have Humane Society International, HSI. With operations in over 50 countries, HSI is a global leader in promoting animal welfare. They address a wide range of issues, including strengthening the human-animal bond, rescuing animals in need, protecting wildlife, advocating for animal-free testing, and providing disaster response. By supporting HSI, You join a collective voice dedicated to improving the lives of animals, ensuring they are treated with compassion and respect. Humane Society International promotes animal welfare in over 50 countries, focusing on the human-animal bond, animal rescue, wildlife protection, animal-free testing, disaster response, and addressing cruelty. They work tirelessly to protect and advocate for animals, providing them with the care and respect they deserve. By supporting Humane Society International, you become an advocate for change, joining their mission to create a more compassionate and sustainable world for animals and humans alike. Witness the remarkable impact firsthand as we delve into the stories of these extraordinary organizations throughout our Avazoo 24-hour marathon. Their tireless efforts to make a difference in the world will leave you inspired and ready to join the cause. These elaborations provide a glimpse into the remarkable work and impact of each charity. By supporting them, you contribute to their missions, enabling them to continue their life-changing and life-saving efforts around the world. But this event isn't just about making a difference, it's about having fun too. As the marathon unfolds, we'll immerse ourselves in exciting games and activities, ensuring an engaging and lively experience for all. By participating today and in future marathons, you seize the opportunity to support these wonderful charities and create lasting change alongside us. Thank you for joining us on this incredible journey. Together, let's ignite the spirit of generosity and compassion and make a positive impact that resonates far beyond the confines of this marathon.
All right. Thank you for watching that. So now you know what we're about, what's going on. So we're quickly going to go through a couple of things right here. For all of you who are just joining into the call, we're just going to do a quick recap. In about 15 minutes, we're going to have Kelly come up and with Henry, and it's going to do a little presentation about what Henry's work is and what he's doing, so we can support him to the best of our ability. So first of all, let's talk about this. Now we know Europe is opening, starting to wake up in the morning. I believe it's about 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock, depending where you are in Europe. We welcome you to the call. I see a couple of names coming on. I also see, Wallace, that you made a quote that there was a little problem there. We know, Wallace, you're on, so we'll make sure you're covered on that word. Justin, if you can make sure we get him covered on that word. We're going to go through a couple of quick things here, guys, just so you know. At the moment, the 24-hour marathon ends at 12 noon tomorrow, meaning New York time, or should I say later today if you're in New York. We are approximately at this stage now, I think we're into it for about 13 hours. So we're coming down to the last 11-hour final close. Over the next 11 hours, we have a lot of things happening. We have speakers coming on, which is going to be Henry and Kelly are going to come on, then Nigel, then our CEO, Gigi Rodriguez, and a very dear friend of ours, and believes in what we're doing. Directly after that, we have the next game, which is going to be the shape search. Sorry, the words are going. It's been a long day. Shape search. Graham and Paul, I believe, are going to be involved in that. We're going to be collecting words from the AI, and then you will go out and play in that. Now, for those of you who are joining now and you're not sure how this works, it's very simple. When you sign in, you will have the opportunity to purchase tokens. We want you to purchase as many tokens as you can. Click on the link at the bottom and purchase your tokens. When you come in here, oh, sorry, got to go back. I was out of that game or logged out. Beg your pardon there, guys. So bottom line to do is when you go in, you can click on tokens and you can add to the tokens. So by clicking along the bottom, it will open up and you can get yourself 150 tokens for $100, or you can turn around and get 50 tokens for $72. This is going to become important over the next few hours, guys, because what's going to happen is to play in the games, you do need tokens, and we only have a few more games left open. You can see they're closed. This one's coming up at 3 a.m., which is the shape search. So that will close down at 2 o'clock. So in the next approximately whatever time it's going to be, 15 minutes, 20 minutes, this game will close. So if you want to participate in this game at this time and you're not on the board, I've got 4 out of 5 tokens. Remember, there's a maximum 5. I am already on the board. If you want to make sure you're on the board, oh, don't knock off Kelly. Kelly, hopefully you got some tokens left because I want to see you running around getting some shapes. Dennis is on here. Obviously, some of the people on here, Keith, Paul, it's going to be fun to see you do it. Carol is going to be out there. Hopefully she won't mess up. Kirk and Paul. Obviously, Paul, you have been an incredible part of tonight, Paul. I just want to say thank you. You just done another donation. I really appreciate what you're doing to help out people here. It's just been awesome. So Paul's on here as well. And guys, what's going to happen is we're going to have that closes in about the next, I think it's about 15 minutes. It closes at 2 o'clock. Now, additionally, after that, the next game's coming up, which will be the 5 o'clock, because they're every other hour on the odd hour. Then we have a scavenger hunt for Alphabet. Again, Paul most probably will explain that better than I do, and I know that he's working with Graham on this, I believe, to do that. So, guys, there are the next 2 games coming up, 3 and 5 o'clock. Please make sure you click on there. Go in if you want to participate. You've been watching. It's a lot of fun. Look at Paul right there at the top. I'm out of that game. No, I don't see my name, so I'm going to go in quickly now, see if I can get back on the board so you guys know how it works. You click on it, you spin on it, and with a bit of luck, I'll get a high number. Okay, did that put me on the board? It's resetting, and no, it didn't. So I'm going to have to spin again using another one of my tokens. I've gone down 2 to 5 right now, so now I'm going to spin again for another token, and we are down to big numbers. Come on now. 9,999. Be nice. Oh. That's not so nice. But did we get on the board? No, we still didn't get on the board. One more spin and it gets us on the board. Come on now. And action. And spin. So everybody now understands how the games work, and you've got to get on the top 20 so you can participate in the live games. That hopefully should have put me on the board. There it does. So now I'm on the board. That means this 20 people will get an invitation approximately once we close the game down, then you get the invitation to come out to join us on a Zoom link where you come into the Zoom call like you just saw in some of the other stuff Simon says. So guys, if you have run out of tokens, you can go back at any time. You can purchase more tokens, and you can go in and remember 100% of the tokens, whether you're buying 10 tokens, 72 tokens, whatever it is going to take you to the games or the grand finale. Now, the finale spin is going to be broken down tomorrow morning at 10 o'clock. It ends. Whatever tokens you guys have got left over from your games, you will be able to come in. Oh, my Lord. Oh, Lordy, Lordy, Lordy. So Julie is jumped up in some spins. She's always loves to win. I love Julie to death. She's up at 415,000. I know.
Those are some big numbers.
There are some big numbers, but I don't know what Paul just donated to get some tokens. So we'll see what happens. Paul is up there. Carol is up there. Elias is up there. So, guys, what's going to happen is the top, and I know you might say, well, you don't need to be that high. Well, it's going to start knocking off people on the bottom as we go forward. It's starting to grow as the night opens up. Eventually, it's going to have just it's going to go over the 100. It's going to be 200, 300, or whatever the final number will be. As you can see, I'm on there. So, guys, if you are on this board, you will then, at 10 o'clock tomorrow morning, this game will close, and you will be issued 5 tokens each for everybody what's on the board. You will spend your 5 tokens, and whoever's got the highest number is the winner of the grand prize. There are 10 prizes we are going to be issuing out from here. One of those prizes is 10,000 entries. 10,000 entries. So, guys, if you have not yet bought some tokens and you want to buy some tokens, you've really got to take the mathematical numbers and realize what 10,000 entries can do to increase your probability of winning. And again, we're doing this to raise money for these 5 great organizations. So all the money is coming in from the tokens, 100% goes over to these. And the way it's going to happen is at the end of the event, within 24 hours, we will be posting a voting system so you can vote on which one you want to be the winner. 30% of the prize pool will go to the winner. 25% will go to the second, and the remainder 3, whichever it's going to be, gets 15% each. guys, we're going to put the voting up on Sunday instead of Saturday. The reason being is we want to hope that there were some issues with PayPal in certain countries, and some people have not got their tokens from their promotions this week. When we get our tech team back going in a couple of more hours, we're going to do the best we can. What's happened is the people have made their donation, and because of the country it's come from, PayPal have put their donation on hold. Now, this is important. When their donation's on hold, it has not sent us a signal saying that person's paid. And that means we cannot issue the coupons to you. However, we can manually go in that we plan to do that here in the next 2-3 hours to make sure you have enough tokens left over to spin in the game if you had tokens. Guys, it's been a little bit complicated because of countries. We've had a lot of you from certainly Nigeria have been trying to make a payment to come in. In fact, we've had a couple of what they call red flags come up with PayPal through the donations. I'm so sorry that you guys get this trouble in Nigeria. It's not right. Just because there's a bad apple, it doesn't ruin the bunch, right? So, guys, go in, play in the next set of games. You've got just 3 more, I think it is, games coming up. You've got the 3 o'clock game, Shape Search. You got the 5 o'clock game, and then you've got the 9 o'clock game, which is the opposites challenges. Now, I know Paul has been dying to do this one of the opposite challenge. Basically, what happens is he's going to tell you to sit down. You're going to stand up. He's going to tell you to scratch your left ear, and you're going to scratch your right ear. So if you don't know how that works, that is going to be the 9 o'clock's the last game. There is a 7 o'clock there, which is one which Paul's designed with Justin. These will be the last games. Then what happens is after that, we're taking from each one of the winners the storytelling games. So the next time after that game ends at 9, on the 10 o'clock, we will start talking about the final spin-off. In the meantime, by that time, there are a bunch of speakers that are going to be coming in. Coming up, like I say, we have Henry, Nigel, and Gigi. Directly after that, we still have a spot open at 4 o'clock. We've got a couple of people that are supposed to get back to us. We're waiting from Zeus. He's out at the farm where he goes at the weekends out in the Philippines. He is my partner, Gigi's partner. He's board director. He is our legal attorney, and we're hoping he's going to join us. We're still waiting for his answer. Then Gigi will hopefully come back on for another little session with us so we can do some maybe Q&A with him. Directly after that, that's the next game. And then Bill Clark will come on from NBC, followed by Hawk doing the AIDFound presentation, Hector again at 6 o'clock in the morning. And then we jump into Kelly, who's going to do another presentation for everybody. She's done a great job. Terry, who was on earlier about the Bible trivia board. That is awesome, guys. It's a great way to promote any church groups to get involvement and at the same time generate some money for the church. And of course, I think you'll all know about Keith's product. That's Herbie. Herbie is without a doubt something that I would like to get behind as much as I can to share to people around the world. Just knowing how many vegetables that I waste because I overbuy and then I don't eat them enough and my wife goes nuts at me. I know this product is incredible. So make sure you get on. Then we have the 9 o'clock game. Like I said, Elias is going to do the 10 o'clock Spanish presentation. And then Gerald from Black Tie Magazine will be back in. Now, remember, at the 10 o'clock time, we will be closing down the main finale spin, so you know. Then Gerald will be coming in, who, if you didn't see him earlier from Black Tie, he's going to go and talk to us and tell us a little bit about what's going on. And then Ty will be in from Earth Corp talking about his mission, what he's doing and how it's been affecting. Directly after that, guys, it's the close of the last hour. The last hour will be obviously the grand finale spin. Then we're going to be issuing out some thank yous We got some titles for some people. We got some special prizes, etc., etc. So that's the layoff or the rundown. We're still waiting for 1 or 2 more people to confirm they're going to be coming on the call. So it is absolutely my pleasure right now to tell you all that we got Kelly coming on again, and with a young gentleman by the name of Henry that she's going to tell you about. Please make sure you get in and spin off. The last time we looked at the grand finale spin-off, it was George, and George went in and played again. Look at that. So anyway, this is getting interesting as the day progresses. I can't believe Paul is down here as well. He's done good. So good job, guys. Keep it up. Now, Justin, there was an email come in. I think it was it from Rich about Pan It Forward?
Yes, it was.
Right. I just want to
Richard. Yeah,
Richard. Richard, you're just the type of people that we want to be part of Avazoo. We thank you for all of your time. Every one of you, we thank you for being on here. Richard won the game. He immediately sent in an email into support and to Justin to let him know that he would like to forward that money on to the cause. So, Richard, you are a gentleman and a scholar, and we certainly thank you for that. And we're going to be doing something very special for you here at the 11 o'clock hour. So make sure you are still hanging in with us. All right. So I am going to stop screen sharing right now, and I'm going to introduce most probably one of the greatest ladies I've met from Australia, without a doubt, guaranteed. I've only known a few women, but this one is the best. She's part of our organization. She has such a passion to help people, and she has a gentleman she's going to tell you about. And then, Kelly, I guess you're going to be bringing him on with you, or are you going to do the presentation?
So I'm just going to introduce. I'm trying to get. Oh, there he is. There we
Okay,
are.
I'm going to jump out.
Hi, Henry.
Oh, Henry, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Good.
Good. Pressure.
I heard you had a little incident. How are you feeling?
I'm feeling good. Thank you so much, Dave. I know you are very, very much contented. Indeed, you are a hardworking man. I can see you are not resting even a minute. Talking.
God, yes, it's God talking through me is how I tell people, and I get blessed by that. So it's really lucky.
Yeah, that's good.
I'm glad you're getting better. We have been praying for you. So I'm going to let you and Kelly go through this because I don't want to take any of your time up. I'm going to visit the restroom, and I'll be back to listen. So Kelly, you're the boss, and you make sure you take care of Henry, please.
Always. So, okay, today I'd like to introduce you to Henry Guittaro. He is the CEO of an institute. I'll let you name the institute, Henry, when you get to speak. He is somebody that teaches others how to do artisan craft work in how to help them have an income. He does his own sculpture work to provide for their education as well. The artwork that they create is where they can also make an income, and also the skills in where they can become entrepreneurs themselves. Henry, I'll let you take the floor and show some of your products and tell us all about your journey.
Thank you so much, Kerry, for your presentation. Thank you for your introduction to me. I really appreciate that. My name is Henry Nyabuto Guittaro from Kenya, in the western part of Kenya, Kisii, where we get the soapstone handcraft. I'm a man who was brought from a poor family, and I know how poor is and how painful and challenges we have in the families. That's why I've come this far in this handcraft. I started the handcrafting some years back, and that has made me to be so much interested, giving a hand, a helping hand to one person or two people who can be able to get one support from me. And this far, you can see what we make here. This is a sleeping lie, This is a sleeping lie, and indeed the sleeping lino. I can see, you can see the sleeping lino with the baby, and you can see from far. Maybe I don't know if my screen is clear with you.
And
this is the sleeping line. We are making this in order to produce these products so that we can sell and help the school which I'm learning. This school which I'm learning is indeed in need. For sure, we make products that are useful for this collective, useful for using in the houses. For example, you can see here. Here is a alarm set. Alarm set. You can see a bulb here. When you have put that like that, you can see it gives brilliant. This is alarm set. We can use it in the house. Also, we have this. You can see this is a bowl which is using like a basin. You can put a water tap where you can use as a sink. In the meantime, you can tie it and you can make it in the basin, washing basin, in the tap, in the sink. You can make it as a sink. You see, I've drilled the hole inside. I've drilled the hole inside, and the hole now is where the water tap will go. Now you can see the animals. That is for the collective. You can see this is a sculpture of an elephant with babies, carrying babies. This is a mask of an elephant. That is what we make out of that. And we sell it outside the people. What I could like, Dave, maybe we get that, and there is more candle stands. We can see the candle stand.
So Henry, can I stop for 1 second? So you make this out of soapstone and you sell these kind of products, and this one is a beautiful one representing unity, and you help the students. So you help provide tools for them by building or sculpturing these items yourself to help fund their careers through these sculptures. And what's it made from again?
Sure, from security.
Soapstone?
Soapstone, and we have necklaces for making necklaces.
Can I share screen, Henry, please, with a bit of your products? So these are some of Henry's products that he does. He takes students out into the fields as well for tours and other tourists as well. And these are some of the artworks that he does. You'll be able to see on the website. And he also does, and his students as well, from paintings to home decoratives and jewelry. Now, this jewelry is really beautiful, and taxidermy as well. So these sorts of artisan crafts speak of the story of life. They're bringing artwork to life. Am I correct there, Henry? It's about bringing artwork to life and speaking of story in the artwork. Yeah. Well, thank you so much for your time, Henry. I really appreciate having you here. And I've uploaded the website into the chat as well, so people can come and have a look at your website and have a look at what you do. And what you do is absolutely amazing to help people in your community and develop their skills. So due to time, we need to just keep moving forward. But I want to say thank you so much for being here. Is there anything else you'd like to say?
I'd like to say that I'd like to say for whatever I'm doing, actually, I'm in need of support, join hands together as we have come this far, Kerry. I will appreciate you. I would like to appreciate you for you bringing me this far. And you connected me with the Avazoo. I'm happy because I've seen Avazoo is a working hand towards the poor people, towards the people who are in need. And that is what the hand of God needs, because God is in love towards his begotten son. Is also the love that we need to have to show towards our people or to our needy people. So far, I could like to say that I'm in the right track because God brought me to Kelly to unite. It is a wonderful and miracle way. What I can say that when I have a support, because now I'm doing this I alone. Nobody is helping me. I need support maybe from you also. We join hands that I can get support from you people, that I can support also this community as far as I am concerned.
Yeah. So Henry, that with the AAP program where you are, this is how important and valuable that AAP program is. So you've placed banners in your store. So Avazoo is helping generate income for you through the revenue through those banners for free. All you had to do was advertise them in your store, and you're in the Museum of Nairobi of all places. How amazing is that? And for you to be able to earn some commissions from that. And Dave Cutler, our founder and COO, has also offered you some other great bonuses from the last call where he's offered some support. So how amazing is that? So we are here to help you, Henry, and we're here to make brighter futures for the rest of the world. Thank you so much for being here with me. And we have to move forward now as our time limit. So thank you so much.
Thank you so much. I salute you all. I salute you, the team. I appreciate you, the team. And may God praise you, praise you, praise you.
Okay, Kelly, great job. But
sorry, Dave.
That's right. I was expecting you to be a little bit longer, which is absolutely fine. That's awesome. I mean, obviously, he got it across and explained it. He's an amazing man. And obviously,
he's still in here if you wanted to say hello, but I was more concerned with Gigi might want to have something to say to us.
Gigi's on at 22. We got Nigel coming up at 20 after the hour.
Yeah.
So I think what we can do is most probably move on. I think he's here, but let me just quickly bring Henry on and just thank him, because I feel like he's already my brother. So here he is. Henry, I just wanted to say thank you, my brother.
Yes, thank you so much, my brother Dave. May God bless you, and I appreciate you.
You know, it's an amazing journey we've had, and God is blessing me all the while with people like yourself coming on, seeing what we're doing. And listen, we have been very true to the word. We've been very true and never changed. We can't wait till this start happening where we can come along and support people like yourselves, your family, your people out in your part of the world that needs the help. Everybody talks about it, but, you know, we've got to do it. We have to stop the politics. We have to help the kids. We have to get the people off the streets, get running water. We have to do the stuff that people do a lot of talking about. And we can do that as a community where we can't do it if it gets too political. So with your help and everything what's going on, we're very, very, very blessed. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Dave. I know it needs a willing heart like you. And it needs men to raise up like you. It needs people to raise up like Kelly and the other team you have like Paul, like Kirk, what they have done that much. I appreciate all this. May God bless you all, the team. And the entire team, I really love you with my heart. I feel from my heart that I love you.
Brother. Amen. And like I say, it's one cause and it's one love. And that's what we're going to build from. And I look forward to meeting you very, very soon. So please stay safe. Make sure if you've got anything, you contact me. Kelly, I'll give you my number. Feel free to reach out to me anytime.
Yeah. Thank you so much, brother.
Thank you. God bless. All right, ladies and gentlemen, you have just met a gentleman that is absolutely so talented. And this is what we're all about with Avazoo. We have a lot of things. There's grants that some of you are aware of and some of you aren't aware of that we're going to be sharing with you at some time here. Maybe we can get that done in the next hour, that we can go through that. So what I think we're going to do at this stage, I believe Paul is taking a little break, getting something to eat right now. And I believe Justin, do we have Nigel on with us yet?
Not yet, but I just sent you the link for him to join if you want to double check that.
Okay. So guys, we're coming down. We're doing really good. I don't even think we're going to have any problems here with getting everybody covered. I'm just making sure Nigel's got the link. There's the link. I have got the PowerPoint presentation already, or the PDF form already downloaded for Nigel. So as soon as you see him come on, let him know we're ready to go. Justin, if you can do that. Now, I want to reach out while we've got a couple of minutes here, guys, say special thanks to some individuals. Obviously, the individuals that you see on all of our calls, you cannot, that didn't sound very good. You cannot understand how much we thank you and we talk about you guys on a regular basis. And we're seeing some new names on through this marathon. This marathon idea concept, there's definitely a lot of people thought I was nuts again. And I got to tell you something. We haven't raised the kind of money that we were hoping to raise because there's been some issues, but we've raised money. I don't know what that final number is going to be, but you'll know as soon as we know what that's going to be. There's a lot that's gone into the hold file for what's happening. But we're so proud of you guys. Really, really are. Not just the regulars, you know, the John McKenzie's that is got all the talent in the world and has believed in our project and helps us near enough daily with suggestions to people like Keith, Julie, Jennifer, all kinds of people that have believed in our journey where we're going. And this 24-hour marathon is just the stepping stone of a legacy. Avazoo is going to make its own legacy. This is a separate legacy that we're going to be doing on an annual basis. And who knows, we may end up doing 4 of these things a year. So I'm very proud of all you guys, and I want to say thank you. And I'm going to be doing some stuff that we're going to be doing at 11 o'clock for a few of you. I want to make sure that none of you feel that we're going to leave anybody out. So if I miss anybody on the 11 o'clock call, I'm putting a disclaimer out there that I'm definitely tired. It's been a long week. And no matter what, we will definitely catch you by Wednesday. So if we miss you on some stuff we're going to be doing at the 11 o'clock call, please don't panic. I promise you we'll pick you up by Wednesday to make sure we recognize you. Now, I'm going to talk to you about somebody very special, okay? The gentleman coming on next, you may have seen him on an odd call. This is probably one of the most talented people I think I've met in my life. And I don't often look up to people in certain areas because I have an ego. I'm a businessman and I believe I can hold my own in corporate meetings and stuff like that. But this particular gentleman, his name is Nigel Cossans. He has got such a track record under his belt. He's got a way of making things happen that are just second to none. He's run major hotels from the Peabody Hotel in Orlando, Florida, when they opened up, to Caribbean hotels from everywhere, from Trinidad throughout the Caribbean, pretty well all over the world. He's probably one of the most traveled gentlemen I know and respected throughout. And he lives out in the Philippines, and he's been out there now for about a decade, I think it is. And if it wasn't for this gentleman, we would have never, ever got our license. We're going to ask him to stay on after his presentation about the corporate accounts. And then hopefully he will introduce Gigi to all of you, and we'll have a little conversation with Gigi as a family. Now, guys, remember what the time is. It's going to be coming up to whatever time it is in the Philippines. Is going to be early hours in New York. So there's going to be a lot of people that are going to miss this opportunity with Gigi. But, of course, when we do the recording, we'll do that. So without any further ado, I want to bring on Nigel. He's going to cover the corporate presentation for Avazoo. He's going to do it his way, what he believes in how it should be done. But I want you to know something, each and every one of you. I have a tremendous amount of respect. Even though him and I fight on a few things, I have so much respect for him and what he's done to get us our license. And he didn't quit. You know, a lot of you have made some statements about some of our team members that we've kept going. Here's a guy that got kicked when he was down, told that we wouldn't get a license. This was in the Philippines. He went down and went all the way down to Panama, tried to get us a license, which he did, from the Native American Indians, tribal down there. He just went to different places to get us licenses. He done this all on his own dime. He believed in the project, still believes in the project, obviously, and just went out and got it done. And when we thought we were finished in the Philippines, after about 2 years of working there, he was able to make contact with Gigi, and it was just an immediate hookup. And from there on inwards, we haven't looked back. So I am going to bring on my friend. I hope I can call him my friend. He is most probably one of the best, what would I say, entertainment of people you can possibly meet. So Nigel, how are you feeling this morning?
Fantastic.
You look healthy and you look good, my friend.
It's a beautiful day in the Philippines. We're getting ready for a typhoon, but it's a beautiful day today.
I tell you what, in the last couple of years, this is the best I've seen you look. You look healthy. You got a good internet connection. And I'm so proud of you of what you've done. So thank you so much for coming on today.
Well, Dave, thank you for the introduction. I'm just flabbergasted with all those kind words you said about me. But, the truth of the matter is it's great to be part of Avazoo. And without Dave, I'm looking for the right word. But for lack of a better word, bullying on and never giving up. And, overturning any obstacle that comes his way. And he has this gnash of conquering all obstacles to get to the final goal line, which we're at now. And it's taken a lot of years and a lot of blood, sweat, and tears. And we're in the final turn. So it's a pleasure to be with Avazoo and to be involved with everybody in Avazoo, and met some fantastic people on my first trip to Ireland, and Harvey, I met Harvey there, and Gerard actually introduced me to Mr. Cutler, Dave, as he hates Mr. Cutler, but so it's been a fantastic journey, and So
there's been some doubt over the years. I must admit, we both had them if we were ever going to get it done. So I'm so happy that you have always believed in what we're doing, because the times when I got weak, you was there with strength to keep me going. So I appreciate that.
No, it's my pleasure and an honor. So I'm happy.
All right. Well, guys, I'm not kidding when I tell you one of the best, if not the best, salesman. The only reason I say if not the best, there was only one gentleman that I would put him up against as in a deal, and that was Mr. Mike Kovac, Pops, as we called him, who passed away here on, I think it was May 3rd. I can't remember the exact date. I apologize. I think it was the 3rd or the 5th. But anyway, between Nigel and Pops, I don't know any better salesperson, or I hate using the word sales because that's not what it is. There's finesse in what he does. It's a talent of what he does. And he's going to go over now the sponsorship for us. And I'm having a problem, Nigel, being honest with you. It didn't come as a PDF, and I don't know why. So I'm trying to figure that out. But what I can do is I've got a screen I'm going to share with you, and it's good enough for you to work from, I believe. And you just tell me where you want to go, and I will steer the ship, and I will come out of the stream and let you explain our corporate package. I do know we have a couple of people who are going to be excited to see this, not only now, but most probably later on in the day. So at the moment, I've got that view for you. If that's okay, that's the best I can come up with at the moment.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. So ladies and gentlemen, he done a very nice document, but it's a PDF format that I do not have. So I do apologize, but Nigel, you just tell me when to go down and what to do.
Yeah, so, Avazoo basically is uniting at least 50 million people for the first raffle, and coming under one umbrella, which is basically to help other people in the world. And so with this 50 million base, the sponsorship opportunities for any corporation that wants to be associated with a program that actually comes through and donates $3 billion plus to charity, it's a natural, for any corporate sponsor to want to be involved and to be part of the team. So next slide, please. But so it takes a special knack, to get a sponsor involved in this. And now we have the licenses ready to go, and so it will be a lot easier to get the sponsors on board. And what the kind of sponsor we're looking at has to have the same ideals as Avazoo, and has to be approved by Avazoo. So there is a screening process when you do find a potential sponsor. There is a screening process that Avazoo does before we can allow them, to enter. Next slide, please. So, from as little, as $50,000 to as much as $1 million, we can design a program that would fit the corporation's needs. And so at $50,000, let's say, you get 7,500 in tickets. So it's a natural brainer. You can sell those tickets, or you can give them away to your best clients as a reward program, kind of like a mileage program for an airline. So, it's really a win-win situation. And what happens with the sponsorship program, it's 50% in cash and 50% in trade. So I think, actually the first package is 75,000. So comes out to 30, the lowest package, 75,000. So that comes out to, half in cash and half in trade. And the beauty about the cash is that you have 3 monthly payments to make. So if, for instance, you're a Rolex watchmaker and say you go for the $1 million package, so 500,000 of that would be in watches. So what Dave is planning on doing to get people excited and to get people signed up right away is, once a week they'll give away a Rolex watch, or have a competition to get a Rolex watch. So with all that exposure that Rolex is getting with the 50 million plus members, it's just a no-brainer that somebody like Rolex or Mercedes-Benz or any of those types of companies would jump on board for the $1 million sponsorship. Next, please. So, then, at the final event, the sponsors will be able to interact with the Avazoo family that attends the final event, and they'll be involved in giving out, some of the prizes. So the interaction, the live interaction for a sponsor to be a part of that $1 billion giveaway, plus all the other prizes, will be amazing. So with these sponsors, we hope that they post on their social media and get more people to join, and to reach our 50 million ticket sales to get the first raffle done. Next. Yeah, so that's, I kind of covered that in the last, speech that I said, but basically, it's just a no-brainer. So what we're asking you to do is to help us, get the amount of the 75,000, the first package, 75,000, which is half in cash and half in trade. And then, that's broken down into 2 monthly payments of 18,750. So, and then the premium package is 150,000, and then it goes up and up from there. So even a small company that wants worldwide exposure can get involved. I mean, 75,000 is, if you're a furniture company that you sell or you want to open up in other parts of the world, like in the Philippines, there's many furniture factories. And so if they want to expand, into Africa and into, Europe, it's a no-brainer package, 75,000. And then, 2 monthly payments of 18,750, plus 37,500 in furniture. So next slide, please. So the ultimate package, is 1 million, as I discussed earlier, but it's only limited to 10. So if we have one watchmaker, we're not going to get another watchmaker. So we don't want to create that, that type of competition. So that's another way of speeding up people to participate, because there'll only be one watchmaker there. There'll only be one car dealership, car maker there, I should say. Like Mercedes-Benz. If we can get Mercedes-Benz or Toyota or any one of those, the large car manufacturers, because they're worldwide already, it can enhance their image, and now they can associate themselves with a company that's giving away $3 billion. Like you and I, the reason we're here is to help attain Dave's goals in selling the 50 million tickets and producing most important, producing $3 billion to help other people in the world. And that's what you, me, Dave, and the whole team, and that's what our passion is. So that's the type of sponsor that we're looking to get. We don't, that's why we have to run checks on all the corporations that want to be part of the Avazoo team. So is there any questions, or do we, Dave, is there something I missed? I'm sure there is 1,000 things I missed.
I don't know about that. I think you've done an awesome job getting through it. I think most probably for everybody to really grasp what we're saying here is, we know, and Nigel and I had meetings about this, and I think it was in Vegas, most probably, Nigel, 10 years ago when we was with Jimmy and Andy and we went through these packages. It's got to be 10 years ago now, I would think, isn't it?
Yeah.
I would think so. So one of the things was that Nigel, he has his own marketing company for doing sports and different events throughout the Philippines or throughout the world. So Nigel deals in the corporate world on a regular basis. He knows what it's like to go and knock on a door and sell a high package. And one of the things that we wanted to do was not create a burden or a question of doubt to a corporation. We wanted to make it that it sounded and it was too good to be really believe. And that one of the issues you might make or you might hear, and I just was listening to Nigel go through the presentation to explain it. He's talking about somebody's going to have their name, going to have their opportunity to be in lights at the event. for 6 months minimum, and also going into the $1 billion raffle, their name, the $5 billion raffle, their name would be there for $75,000. However, they're taking that money, $75,000, and they're dividing it into two. So it's $37,500 divided over the monthly payments. So the cash out of pocket, the amount of advertisement the company getting, they would have to spend that form of advertisement themselves to get the same kind of reward, or even not the same, even a bigger. So we designed this, that we wanted the product, and Nigel used the furniture. So you guys know that the monthly bonus prizes, obviously as building the company, we have to look at budgets, where does money come from to do things like that. And one of you have asked over the while, and Graham, I know he's brought it up a few times, is the way we structured this through the licensing and putting forward the package. The monthly bonus prizes come from our corporate sponsors. Our corporate sponsors weren't able to move forward and get involved with us until we could sell tickets. Not because we couldn't have gone and sold them. I know Nigel's talked to multiple people. In fact, Nigel's spoken to everything from Airbnb. I mean, he'll give you a list of different people that he's spoken to. The problem was, as we're always honest with everybody and we take it on the chin, I know Gigi's most probably going to be coming on here and say, uh-oh, he's just confessed again. But, you know, we weren't ready. That's the bottom line. You can't tell somebody a story. We had a problem with the payment system. That's taken us a long time to get it done. We had a problem with some different things, issues on the websites. So you can't really go out to a sponsorship. What we can tell you now today through this 24-hour marathon, we have a new site. We have a new system sign-up process. We've got 2 new merchant processes in the place right now. So we'll have 3 merchant processes to handle the traffic coming on. We're now ready for corporate sponsors. And Nigel has the ability and will be more than happy to work with any and every one of you. If you bring somebody along that you're concerned that perhaps you don't know enough, contact Nigel. He has a very old email with Avazoo, and it's Nigel Avazoo. It's really easy to do. Let him know what you've got going on. He'd be happy to speak to your people. There is a commission paid for sponsorship that he'd be more than happy to work out a deal between you and him. He will make the arrangements. He will fly out, meet with them, do whatever we need to do to close. Is that correct, Nigel, or do I need to adjust any of my previous statements?
That's 1,000% correct, or 1 billion%.
Guys, he is ready and he is hungry. I know what he is. And when I say hungry, yes, obviously you got to pay the bills, but he's hungry to make Avazoo happen because of what he's done and been here and seen it. And he was out in India and he was in the UK and he's supposed to have knee surgery and he canceled that just to be in the UK with us and then walked around for hours. He's just absolutely, truly a blessing for us. So guys, take advantage of him in the nice way. Reach out to him. Say, listen, I've got a sponsor that I think may be interested. Let Nigel jump on with you, talk to them and see what you can do. So thank you, Nigel, about the corporate. Now, I'm going to let you introduce somebody very, very special. And we would have never got him. I do not believe we'd have ever got him if it wasn't for the fact that you brought it along. So I'm going to let you introduce, and as soon as you say add him to the screen, why don't you tell us a little bit about not only his business talent, because I always talk about him, but why don't you tell him a little bit about the personality he is as an individual? You've got to know him over the years. So I'm going to leave it to you to introduce Gigi.
Excellent. So, you know, in trying to get getting the license for the Philippines, you know, Dave flew out and we met with PCSO and we've, you know, met with many government agencies, and we even met with that guy. I can't remember his name, but the head of Red Cross. And what an interesting meeting that was. You know, so anyway, I don't get involved in politics, and I know there's a lot of Filipinos on this call, but it was a very interesting and eye-opening experience. Anyway, so Dave was ready. He said, Nigel, you know, you haven't been able to get the license here. We're not going to do the Philippines, but kind of like a Hail Mary pass. You know, I sent an email to North Cagayan Gaming, and I got a response right away from Gigi Rodriguez, and we met. And Gigi's just as solid as a rock individual, and he's a banker. You know, so when bankers and salespeople, you know, meet, we're kind of on different wavelengths, but Gigi has really massaged everything with Avazoo to get us to where we are today with the licensing, and working with CESA, which is, you know, the licensing arm for North Cagayan, which is Gigi's company. And, you know, Gigi worked with Bank of America, you know, many years ago, and he went to university in the States. So he has a really good international background, and his wife and his family. I think we watched a Manny Pacquiao fight all together. You know, that was a great. And so, you know, it's been a pleasure through these years to get to know Gigi, you know, in a professional manner, but more so in a you know, social manner. And he's just like a brother to me, and it's a pleasure for me to introduce the most amazing guy that I've met in the Philippines, Gigi Rodriguez.
Good afternoon, and thank you for your very kind words, Nigel. Now I know what you mean when you say you're a salesman.
All right, guys, we're gonna just quickly.
I think you laid it on a little bit too thick, but thank you anyway. I feel so honored and humbled at the same time.
So for everybody listening in, whether it's now, later, or tomorrow, or whatever, from here on inwards for the next 20 minutes, we're going to be three guys talking about Avazoo, and we're going to be talking about the mission. So rather than keep it as a formal format, Gigi and I talked a couple of days ago and said, well, you know, I'd rather just come in and talk about the project. So Nigel and Gigi have become good friends. They really have. Like I say, Gigi invited us to go and see Manny Pacquiao fight. We went out and watched that together. We've been out with his family for dinner, and just truly the business side of it, guys, is what's made me so excited with having him as Avazoo. So Gigi, we've been on here now for, I think, what are we coming up on? 14 hours. So we've had a great time so far today. We've had incredible response to people. We've had great speakers on. We've got some good donations. We've had a couple of issues with PayPal, but we're on track. We're doing really good. So would you like to first share your opinion of why did you get involved with us?
Well, I remember that first meeting I had with Nigel. And first of all, it took me a little while to understand exactly what you were trying to do and to try to figure out how I could, under my license with the Cagayan Economic Zone, accommodate what I thought was a very noble and very good project. And I still do. I mean, it's been, that was 2015. It has been 8 years. And, you know, we've kept going since then. And I know Dave and many of you have kept going since then. But you know, at that time, I thought it was a very good project with a great chance of actually doing something significant for many people. And I continue to believe in that. And I have always been there to support you. When Nigel and I met, it took me a little while to understand. And then I said, well, this sounds good. And what I should do is probably go out and meet you guys at the soonest possible time. I remember that must have been in November 2014 or something, right?
That's when you come into Vegas, right?
No, shortly after Christmas of 2014, I remember having a few calls with Dave, and I think in January I decided to fly in, and I flew into Vegas with 2 lawyers to meet with you guys. I met Dave, Joey, Nigel wasn't there, but I met the team, and I was totally impressed.
I think at that time, Gigi, wasn't Harvey was the managing director, wasn't he?
Right, right. We had a long discussion with Harvey as well. But what I can't forget is the first time I actually met Dave. I met Dave over what I thought would be probably an hour or two before the main meeting, or the day before the main meeting. And we ended up talking for, I think that was 7 hours, wasn't that, Dave? That was 7 hours.
A long time.
Right, right. So that just to try to understand exactly what was being planned and how you wanted it to take off. So the next day we had our meeting, met the guys, and since then I've been convinced that what we have here is something that is truly worthwhile. You know, it's been very, very challenging, and it's taken so long. The market has changed, technology has changed, and we've tried to keep up with it. The regulatory environment has changed as well, but we continue trying, and we really hope, and based on what I've been listening to and what I've been seeing, that we're getting there. You know, it could have done faster. And of course, the pandemic, the 3-year pandemic didn't help us either. That put a huge sort of stop to our efforts. But I think we're getting there. Thank you, Dave.
No, I want everybody to know how much that we all of us on Avazoo who's ever met you or just heard about you, from our team that work with us on a daily basis to even our volunteers. Gigi, your background, banking, then moving into the gaming and casino type business. At the moment, are you still operating the brick and mortar casino?
Yes, what we have is not really. Yeah, it is a brick and mortar, a small casino, but we are also doing other activities in Cagayan. But what you failed to highlight, and the reason why I probably got interested in Avazoo, was that I spent quite some years working in the NGO community. Aside from business and banking and all that, I really was involved with NGOs. I was involved in fisheries research, community development, microfinancing, and other things. So that's actually why I was so attracted to Avazoo, because I could see the potential help Avazoo could give the nonprofit sector. So that's what. So yes, we still do gaming. We still operate that. But I do want to shift our activities to a point where it would contribute significantly to helping other people rather than just as a business.
Can you go into, so everybody's kind of got a little bit better idea of the relationship, how it started? You had to go through due diligence. We had to get all the vetting done. We had to go through every one of the different teams, because you was the regulator at the time. You actually was our regulator.
Right.
At that, take it from there if you don't mind.
Yes, we did vet everybody through the major databases: Interpol, FBI, CIA, whatever international databases we normally search in the process of establishing a relationship with anyone. And Dave was forthright in coming up and telling us what his own history was, and we appreciated that. We didn't have to discover that for ourselves. He came up and we did a double check, and we realized that the everybody involved in the team was okay, and for that reason I decided.
Except for me, which I've shared my history, so
you came up front about it, and that really helped. So rather than for me to discover it, you volunteered and came up with your own background, which we did check, and which we said was something that was not a major deal breaker. That's all.
Good.
So
how did it go from the regulated side, because I remember some meetings we've had. I mean, I've been to the Philippines. I'm not sure how many times now. I know one time we were there for close to 3 months, backwards and forwards. But what was the turning point where you wanted to be involved with the company? I mean, I know your passion. I wish the people knew you as well as I did, and Nigel. You really want to see Avazoo happen because of things like the typhoons and stuff that hit the Philippines, obviously a country that we're very concerned about doing some infrastructure. But what was the turning point where you said, okay, from regulator, now let me get involved, let me give my experience, let me see how I can get this to happen? What created that?
Well, I think the turning point really had to do with the situation in the Philippines with our license and all that, where we decided, or I decided, that it would be best that rather than to regulate and to a certain extent regulate, but really to really partner with Avazoo and with you in particular and the team to really work it out in such a way that I think we had both something to contribute, because I was always interested, and Dave has known this. I said I didn't really want to be the CEO. I'd rather be on the other side of the table, helping distribute the whatever we could raise and helping the organizations that we felt were worthwhile. But then, because we felt that I had something to contribute from a management point of view, that I accepted, though reluctantly, Dave's invitation to participate in Avazoo itself. So it was a reluctant decision.
And also you brought with you Zeus, that we're hoping, we don't know if we're going to speak to him or not tonight. I think he said he's out at the farm. But can you maybe share a little bit, because we're the 3 board directors, Zeus, yourself, and myself. Can you maybe share a little bit about Zeus? I mean, some of I've told people in the past, but maybe coming from you, he was one of the first attorneys. You brought 2 in to meet us at the beginning. Right. And, you know, obviously they've done the vetting and everything else. But Zeus, would you like to share a little bit about him, his history and his knowledge? I mean, obviously there's always been this question, is this legal? Is it not legal? We have the only Raffle license we know of in the world. Maybe you want to touch base on some of that so people can hear that.
Well, the Zeus is a lawyer. He's been an active lawyer in the Philippines for some time. He's had quite a number of, he has quite a large client base, which is why sometimes he's very difficult to catch. And Dave and I have tried to catch him at some times. Then recently he started his cocoa farm that he's planning for his retirement. So he started planting a cocoa farm, and that's taken up even more time. He's sort of, as he's gotten older, he decided to trim down his practice, which was a wise decision to do. But he's always been fond of Avazoo and the promise of being able to help many people. So that's why Zeus is still on. He is a respected lawyer, and he is there. He's always been there, supportive ever since I introduced him to Avazoo. He's been supportive. He's been helpful. And he believes in the mission as well, like we all do.
Do you think, I mean, obviously with the amount of conversations we've had with Zeus and other attorneys and other people's opinions, we have a license, an online license that allows us basically to sell tickets anywhere in the world, including the US or other restricted countries.
The only restriction that I physically have is I can't sell the tickets in the Philippines. But other than that, we can sell them anywhere that people are willing to buy, or where their governments allow them to sell, or
folks,
allow them to buy.
As a disclaimer for Gigi and Nigel, and anybody else on the team. The reason we are not selling tickets to the US that we can legally do under our license is that we've done a handshake with people at the White House and the Native American Indians that we would not sell tickets in America until at least after the first raffle. So a lot of people keep putting a lot of pressure on us. Why are you not selling tickets here if your license can do so? Well, sometimes your word means more than perhaps some of the financial rewards, what it can be. And there was $1 billion Powerball last night, and it's over and done with. It's, you know, the person won it. It was all the talk for about 2 or 3 weeks as it got bigger, and now it's never back on the news. We want to do something special out there in the world that, you know, somebody, wherever it is, it can be from a small island, third world country, or somewhere that's not had the opportunity to win such a large money. And the reason being is, guys, so you're all listening, is there truly is a good percentage chance that somebody that has not seen a lot of money wins a lot of money and knows that it's driven under a cause theme, that they most probably will do a lot of good with their winnings, where perhaps in other countries that have seen big, large winnings may just take that and buy houses and just blow it rather than do some good things. Gigi and Zeus, when they come on, you know, Gigi guides me. He's my mentor. I believe I've never put him on a spot until right now. I believe he completely trusts in our decisions we make as my rolling down. He has had great suggestions in the past what we do. He's definitely good on the legal stuff. But Gigi, as we move forward from here and things, I do believe we're at that break point, which we've all been waiting for. This is going to turn where we become recognized and people are going to want to buy them tickets very quickly once they understand the concept. What do you think? Where do we go from here as in building out the philanthropy side? We had Gerald on earlier, which was great. He shared a lot of different pictures and images and celebrities and things like that are all primed, ready to go. But do you believe as CEO or even a regulator looking at us that this is about ready to blossom? It's about ready to explode?
I really believe so, that there continues to be a large potential for all of this to work. And that's why, as Dave knows, I've always been on his back about maintaining credibility and keeping our reputation and trying to be upfront and straightforward with people and not to lead them on. As Nigel said, I'm the banker, so I'm not the salesman. And that's why I sort of, maybe what can you say? What do you call it? I'm the sobering effect here sometimes, where
Nigel, you're on mute. Come in and say whatever you want, whenever you want to.
I kind of tell Nigel, hey, Nigel, we have to be more sober when we try to do it. I tell Dave, are we sure we can do this? Are we? In other words, I feel that I have been I feel sometimes I've been in the way.
Never.
But at the same time, I've always been supportive, but trying to keep things sober.
You're the steady horse that keeps us on the straight and narrow, which is good, and we need that.
I think
Thank you.
One of the great ways to explain it. So I grew up as an engineer, right? Went to school, college, blah 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 for engineering. Where I take something and reverse it, and I don't see the problem to 2 or 3 days later when it's gone through and through my mind. You see the problem when we bring it up, like, you know, whether it's a merchant account, whether it's having banking in a different country, your knowledge and your ability is in other words, you're a decision maker that can keep us straight on line. I think that's a better way to explain it, right, Nigel? I mean, he has the ability to come into a conversation, say, well, let me think about it, but usually within an hour, we've already got an answer, right?
Correct. Yes. That's a good way of putting it.
As they say, all bankers, to do their good job, just all they have to do is say no. The good bankers are the ones who can say, no, but there's a way. and I hope that's how I've contributed to Avazoo.
I think that's just a starting spot, to be honest with you, what you've done. There's so many things you brought forward. You know as well as I do, and the people listening to the call now, later, whenever, know of how much of a pay problem that we've had just trying to secure the payment system. And it's hard to explain to people, hey, we can't get a merchant account because there's no such thing as a 4-digit code for a raffle, or we don't meet these requirements. So it's been challenging.
Right.
You with the banking experience, I got to be honest with you. I don't know, and I know, Nigel, you've tried a dozen people over the years to get through it. I don't know how many applications we've gone through over the years. I mean, to be honest with you, Gigi, if it wasn't for you securing that first deal, that I know we had the issues with the code overseas, the whatever they was calling that, the D3, whatever it was. If it wasn't for you, I got to be honest with you, I think we most probably would have said, look, this can't be done this way. We've either got to take in mail-in checks, which is very challenging. But you've looked at everything from Western Union to Wise. I mean, you name it, MoneyGram, you've looked at everything out there, and it's been a real challenge, to say the least. I know the last 3 years we've worked a lot of hours. Finally, we got this merchant account that's going forward. We got the NFTs for people who are doing it. We're still having problems, even in, as I explained to you before, about the acquiring banks in different countries. Nigeria is one of the tough ones that we're really struggling, and it's really unfortunate for the Nigerians. Yes, there are bad people in every form of life out there, but it shouldn't be that people get punished because of something else. But what's happening is, with even today, we've had multiple people that cannot make their donation due to the fact they're out of Nigeria. Do you see, as we move forward, as a banker looking at it now, and we get the credit that we're due to get, do you see that the credit processing is going to get easier this time, 6 months, a year down the road, when we got a track record?
I think the key is really the track record. And when people see that what we're saying is good, but see, this is all against the backdrop of an increasingly difficult banking environment.
Yeah,
and that's why if we wanted a merchant account early on when we started, that would have been easy at that time. Now it's probably gotten 10 times or even 20 times more difficult to set up merchant accounts, payment transactions. Or it all balances out. There's the technology that has improved quite a bit, but at the same time, all these, I guess, all the fears and all the care that all the financial, especially the formal financial institutions, have to put up regarding money laundering, anti-terrorist activities, etc., etc., etc. So technology has helped. It's gotten us to the point where we can address some of those issues, but the cross-border money transaction issues have really made it very challenging. And so we really have to go almost country by country and try to resolve issues at the country level, at the level of Nigeria. We thought before, as long as we get the credit card payment gateway, then we would be okay. Then we realized that it doesn't work. And I think that's part of the birth pains, where we have to go and walk this through step by step and country by country, bank by bank, solution by solution. And that's the challenging part. I think doors will open once we are able to get to a certain level of transactions and a certain level of credibility and reputability, which is what we're all trying to achieve in this process.
Yes, absolutely. And of course, your passion, I think you said it a couple of times, that I kind of twisted your arm to be the CEO. Any of you are listening in, you'll understand after just listening to Gigi for the last 20 minutes, you can see why he is a perfect CEO for Avazoo and is able to, Gigi goes to all of the gaming meetings around the world pretty well, from Macau to Las Vegas to everywhere, because the industry that he's in right now. but guys, you can see with the background and knowledge he's got in the banking side, the knowledge that he's got in the casino / gaming side of the business, he's the perfect CEO, even though he says he's not, but he does want to be the person that is working with Gerald and in the philanthropy side. So don't be surprised down the road that Gigi says somebody else can be CEO of the company after we get this done. So
you know, Dave, it's always been there. I've always said if there's anybody who can do it, I'll be happy to step down. Right now, I'm looking at it as a matter of service and as a matter of trying to make my own personal contribution. And if this is the way I can do it, that's fine with me.
Well, I certainly appreciate you, brother. And you know, I just seen you here in Vegas. You look so healthy. Nigel, thank you for coming on as well. We have what we call now, we've got a 3 o'clock game session because we have our schedule. We do have your name slotted down, Gigi. If you would like to join us later, you are welcome to do that at any time, obviously. But we do have you slotted in with you and Zeus from 4:20 to 5 o'clock a.m. New York time. So if you want to come back on, be a different group of people because obviously people are starting to wake up. And Nigel, what can you say about Gigi? Seriously, what can you say?
Just an amazing person, and it's really good to have him part of Avazoo.
You guys are amazing too.
And you're steering us in the right direction, always.
Always.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So quickly, what I want to do, just quickly, I want to bring on Elias. Elias is our, Elias, as you've seen him on the calls, he does all our Spanish presentations and everything else. So I'm going to ask him to come on because I just want him to meet you, number one. And he's decided to stay up for the 24 hours, like Kelly down in Australia. So Elias, would you like to ask Gigi anything that then you can take to the Spanish community? Or Gigi, don't you speak Spanish, or am I mistaken?
No, well, I took some Spanish courses in college, but that's the extent of it. I can pick up a little bit here and there, but no, I don't speak Spanish, unfortunately. I wish, when I went to Europe with my parents shortly after I graduated, I truly regretted not paying too much attention during Spanish class. And I still regret that up to now.
All right. So, Elias, if you have anything you'd like to say to Gigi, feel free. I was going to invite a couple of the other team on, but I don't see many here. Graham's gone and Kelly's gone. They must be getting a little break. But
in the background.
Elias, go ahead and say hi or chat to Gigi for a minute.
Yeah, hi. Nice meeting you. And it's a pleasure to be with you over here. And actually, after I listened a lot about you and after I saw a lot of information about you, I think you are the man.
Hey, Elias, whether you know it or not, I'm not on the calls, but I do watch the YouTubes, and I see your very energetic and animated way of speaking to the Spanish community, and you're doing a great job. Thank you so much.
Actually, Spanish is not my main language. It's my third language. I speak Arabic, English my second language, and Spanish my third, French my fourth.
Okay. Well, you do a good job, and I'm
very much. And
totally impressed.
Thank you very much.
So nice meeting you too. Thank you.
So, Gigi, you've heard us talk about Kelly down in Aussie land.
Yes.
You've heard me talk about it nonstop. So, Kelly, go ahead and whatever you want to say.
Hi, Gigi. I just wanted to come on and
Kelly.
say hello. It's such a pleasure to meet you. And thank you so much for everything that you're doing for us and Avazoo and the whole team. I just wanted to meet you and say hello.
Hi, Kelly. It's so nice to meet you as well. As Dave knows, I'm sort of an introvert and just don't really want to jump in on the conversations. But this time I felt that it was the least I could do to support you guys.
Yeah, we're so grateful. Thank you. Hi, Nigel.
Thank you.
It looks like everybody wants to say hello to you, Gigi.
So I just opened
Hi,
up,
guys.
Gigi. I want you, Gigi, you know about Graham. I've told you about Graham. He's
Yes,
very
of course.
casual because he's only just got up and done his meditation, but Graham has the one what boosted this thing back a long time ago, which you're aware of. Graham,
Yes.
Gigi, Graham, say hi to each other.
Hi, Graham.
Hi there, lovely
Good morning.
to meet you.
Good morning.
What
Fantastic
I'm
to
always
meet you.
impressed with in Avazoo is the reason why people are involved, and that is from the heart. It's not anything other than that.
Definitely, yes. And as I've often told Dave over the pandemic, I said, hey, you guys, what did you do to me? Now I have the Avazoo fever. I blame him.
I like that.
And Paul is here. He just got his 2 toes removed, but he's popped on. He's been up right now for, I think you're going on about 30 plus hours. So Paul's been up the longest out of all of us so far. Paul, say hi to Gigi.
Strong. Hey, Paul, good to see you again. Yes, I hope you're recovering well.
I am. I'm taking it
That's
easy.
great. That's great.
If you'd have seen
Take
him
care of
earlier,
yourself.
Gigi, we were doing the talent show, and obviously Paul got into the talent show, and he's a collector of Lego. I'm sure you remember what Lego is, but he was hobbling around, showing us all his Lego and taking the camera. If you get a chance, make sure you go and watch it. And then he decides to take us all, show us a picture of his missing 2 toes. So,
Oh my goodness.
all right. So Gigi,
I just wanted to show you my Lego collection for my grandchildren, for my grandson.
Hang on.
Well
Hold
done.
Pull it up, Gigi. Pull it up. Do that one more time so we can see it. Pull it up.
Okay. Here. The Avengers, Lego Avengers collection.
I want one.
Yes.
All right. So listen, thank you, Gigi, for coming on. Nigel,
Thank you so much, Dave. Thank you, guys.
And if you want to come back on at that time, just let me know, Gigi.
Sure, I'll let you know.
Okay, sounds
I'll
good.
give you a text. Thank
All
you.
right, appreciate
Bye-bye.
it, guys. Thank you.
Okay,
All right,
nice
guys,
meeting
we're going to
you.
be moving into the next game right now. We're coming up on the 3 o'clock game. So the 3 o'clock game, we're going to take a quick break. We're going to do our normal video to explain to everybody what we're here for, what the cause is, and then we will jump into the game. So those of you who need to go and stretch your legs, please feel free to do so while I quickly give everybody a rundown of why we're here and obviously the video. So again, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining us. It is roughly 3 a.m. in the morning, New York time. We're going on, I believe that puts us about 15 hours so far. And I appreciate every one of you that have been on here. We are doing a fundraising program to generate some money for 5 wonderful organizations that I'm going to share with you. If any of you are coming on now and was not on earlier, please make sure you know the opportunity is that anybody that wants to join us through the marathon have the opportunity to receive a $20 free ticket into the $1 billion raffle. This means if you're in a country that is restricted, this is going to help you get a ticket, i.e. like the US or other countries where you can't sell them. Now, we don't ask you to do anything in the marathon. We don't request you to make a donation. We hope you see the passion of what we're doing and you decide that you would like to go ahead and make a donation. Why would you make a donation? It allows you to get some game tokens. If you decide to make a donation of $1 or more, we will upgrade you from a $20 ticket to a $50 ticket. That includes the monthly bonus prizes each and every month for the raffle. So this is a great opportunity that Avazoo as a sponsor, Avazoo as the host, has put together to make sure that people can do the best they can to make the donation. So the first thing we're going to do is quickly let you guys have a look at what we're doing here. So take a break for those of you who need to stretch your legs. And here is what we're doing.
Ladies and gentlemen, get ready to be part of something extraordinary. We are thrilled to present the lineup of 5 incredible nonprofit organizations that have been carefully chosen for the highly anticipated Avazoo 24-hour webinar marathon. Prepare to be inspired by the transformative work of these remarkable charities that are truly making a difference in the world. Let your heart guide you as we embark on this captivating journey of compassion and impact. Together, we have the power to change lives and create a brighter future for those in need. First up, we have St. Jude. Picture a world where families never receive a bill from St. Jude for treatment, travel, housing, or even food. Their unwavering dedication ensures that parents can focus on what truly matters, helping their child live, regardless of the duration or the cost of care. St. Jude is a beacon of hope for children battling cancer and other life-threatening diseases. Through their world-class medical care, support, and groundbreaking research, they save countless young lives. Join us in supporting this extraordinary organization as they continue to provide hope and healing to those who need it most. At St. Jude, their mission extends far beyond medical care. Families never receive a bill, allowing them to solely focus on their child's well-being. With world-class medical expertise and cutting-edge research, St. Jude provides hope to children fighting cancer and other life-threatening diseases. They work tirelessly to find cures, pushing the boundaries of medical knowledge. By supporting St. Jude, you become part of a global community committed to ensuring that no child faces the burden of medical expenses. Together, we can help these young warriors and their families face their battles with strength, resilience, and unwavering hope. Next, let's shine a light on Operation Smile. They aim for a future where health and dignity are enhanced through safe surgery, with a particular focus on treating cleft lip and cleft palate. By delivering surgical solutions to those in need, Operation Smile brings smiles and renewed hope to children and families around the world. Through the tireless efforts of skilled medical professionals, volunteers, and partners, Operation Smile transforms lives, empowering individuals with newfound confidence and opportunities. Operation Smile is on a mission to transform lives through safe surgical interventions. They focus on treating cleft lip and cleft palate, providing not only physical transformation but also empowering individuals with newfound confidence and dignity. Through their compassionate approach, Operation Smile brings together skilled medical professionals, volunteers, and partners to deliver life-changing surgeries to those who need it most. By supporting Operation Smile, you become a catalyst for change, enabling them to reach more individuals, restore smiles, and create a world where everyone can live life to the fullest. Another remarkable organization in our lineup is Kids Against Hunger. Their mission is to eradicate world hunger by packaging nutritious soy rice casseroles. These meals, carefully formulated to meet the nutritional needs of children, are distributed to underprivileged areas around the globe. By partnering with humanitarian organizations, Kids Against Hunger ensures that these life-saving meals reach starving children in 70 countries. Through their efforts, they not only provide sustenance but also foster hope and brighten the futures of those facing food insecurity. Your support for Kids Against Hunger fuels their mission to eradicate world hunger, one meal at a time. Kids Against Hunger aims to eradicate world hunger by packaging nutritious soy rice casseroles and distributing them to starving children in 70 countries through partnerships with humanitarian organizations. These specially formulated meals address malnutrition and provide nourishment to those in need. By supporting Kids Against Hunger, you directly contribute to their mission of ending hunger and improving the lives of vulnerable children. Together, we can create a world where no child goes to bed hungry. Let's not forget the AIDFound. When natural disasters strike, the AIDFound leaps into action. Their vision is to bridge the gaps to recovery and provide immediate financial relief, often within 72 hours of a natural disaster when donations can have the highest impact in helping victims. With their swift response and crucial resources, the AIDFound helps impacted communities regain stability and rebuild their lives. By supporting the AIDFound, you become a vital part of their mission to make a difference in the wake of disasters, fostering resilience and restoring hope. The AIDFound's vision was to bridge gaps to recovery and provide financial relief, often within 72 hours of a natural disaster, when donations would have the highest impact in helping victims. By supporting the AIDFound, you contribute to their mission of helping communities rebuild and recover from the aftermath of devastating events. Your generosity enables them to provide essential supplies, medical assistance, and critical resources, fostering resilience and restoring hope in the face of adversity. Last but certainly not least, we have Humane Society International, HSI. With operations in over 50 countries, HSI is a global leader in promoting animal welfare. They address a wide range of issues, including strengthening the human-animal bond, rescuing animals in need, protecting wildlife, advocating for animal-free testing, and providing disaster response. By supporting HSI, you join a collective voice dedicated to improving the lives of animals, ensuring they are treated with compassion and respect. Humane Society International promotes animal welfare in over 50 countries, focusing on the human-animal bond, animal rescue, wildlife protection, animal-free testing, disaster response, and addressing cruelty. They work tirelessly to protect and advocate for animals, providing them with the care and respect they deserve. By supporting Humane Society International, you become an advocate for change, joining their mission to create a more compassionate and sustainable world for animals and humans alike. Witness the remarkable impact firsthand as we delve into the stories of these extraordinary organizations throughout our Avazoo 24-hour marathon. Their tireless efforts to make a difference in the world will leave you inspired and ready to join the cause. These elaborations provide a glimpse into the remarkable work and impact of each charity. By supporting them, you contribute to their missions, enabling them to continue their life-changing and life-saving efforts around the world. But this event isn't just about making a difference, it's about having fun too. As the marathon unfolds, we'll immerse ourselves in exciting games and activities, ensuring an engaging and lively experience for all. By participating today and in future marathons, you seize the opportunity to support these wonderful charities and create lasting change alongside us. Thank you for joining us on this incredible journey. Together, let's ignite the spirit of generosity and compassion and make a positive impact that resonates far beyond the confines of this marathon.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, so that is what we're doing. We're here and we've got a few more hours to make things happen so that we can participate in doing some good to help these wonderful organizations. So any donation you make into the organizations will go into AIDFound as a 501c3 organization, and then they will hold the money and then pass out the money to the winner of the vote. The vote will go up on Sunday. We originally was going to put it up on Saturday. We have decided to hold back 24 hours. The reason being is there is going to be an opportunity, hopefully, that our tech guys can fix some of the issues with PayPal. We've had a great blessing. We've had a great day today so far, but we've had some technical issues on the PayPal side that's restricting some of the donations. So we're going to leave up the donations open for additional 24 hours. So you'll be able to come back and still make a donation up until Sunday. And then what we will do is we'll allow you to vote. So the way it works is very simple. Whoever gets the most votes will get 30% of whatever the pot is. If the pot's $1,000 or $10,000, they will get 30% of the pot, whoever it's going to be. So if your passion is towards animals and you pick them and you vote on them, they would get 30%. If it's to do with natural disasters, farmers and just bad things that can happen and they need support, they would get the 30%, or kids against hunger, or kids with cancer, or the SMART. It doesn't matter which one you vote on, but whoever's the number one vote gets 30%. Then whoever's number two will receive 25%, which gives it a total of 55%. The remainder 45% will be split between the three other foundations and will be donated to them, hopefully within 7 days. Now, we're putting a quick disclaimer in here because Hawk, who is going to be up a little bit later, had got some information from PayPal saying that some of the people's money are going to be held for 21 days. We will find out more about that on Monday, and then we can actually most probably share that with you as early as Wednesday. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a reminder about two things I want to do. Number one, we will be closed Monday. Some of us will be up and around. I will do the company update call. However, on Monday, the team has worked some very long hours this week that I have told everybody to take off Monday and just catch up with their personal lives. But I will do the conference call, and if I know Justin, he'll be checking emergency tickets. Now, why do you want to make a donation? Why do you want to come in as a free ticket and play into the game? Because when you come into the game, you have an opportunity to play in the games. The game that is coming up right now, we're going to talk about very briefly before we go over to the Zoom call and we get started on. This particular game that is coming up is right here. I'm looking for the 3 a.m. That one there. So it's Shape Search. So this is a challenge that you will go out and you will be looking for shapes. In a minute, we're going to go over to the Zoom where the leaders have, whoever's got on this, that once you click that and you open it up, it will tell you about who the leader is, who's on here, Shape Search. So these individuals, Loretta again, good job, Loretta. We love what you're doing. All of the individuals that are on here, from Kirk to Paul, Felix, etc., down the list, will be invited to come onto that call on Zoom. Once you come into the Zoom call, you will put in the game that you're entering into here, so we know you're in the game, so you can do that. Now, I'm going to do two things before while we switch over. We want you to go over and add your new word to your list. For those of you who don't know what we're talking about, the word, and it's getting excited by now, we have offered, we kind of wanted you to be with us. You're very special. This is a legacy going down. It's the first 24 hours. I've never gone back and looked at Jerry Lewis's first 24-hour telethon. I'm most probably going to do that one day this week just to see. But guys, we've had fun up to now. We've had a blast. I have anyway. We wanted to reward you. So for every 2 hours, we've been giving you a word. Every time you have a word and you have it on your end of the report, we're going to double down. So it's like compounding double, like you do if you have a penny, it goes to 2 penny, 2 to 4, 4 to 8, 16, so on. If you're able to hang in, and I love the confidence on so many people. John McKenzie, Kelly's got a wager going on with Elias about being up for the full 24 hours. We want to reward you with that. We're not just thank yous, but we want to reward you. So anybody that's up, you can pick 8,192 entries. Also, guys, we talked about the round robin, which we're going to be addressing here shortly after this game, so everybody understands the round robin and how important it is. It did get open for the 24 hours. We're going to get that extended as well, so that will be open to Sunday. So all you guys will have the opportunity to still get people to go in, sign up under your referral code so you can get more people. So we're going to address that on the next hour coming up. So the new word while we get the Zoom call set up is going to be Gigi. Now, Gigi is spelt J-I-J-I. So it's not with a G, it's with a J. J-I-J-I. So you're going to go ahead and put that word in that form, which by now I think, Justin, I don't know if you're on with me here, Just. Is that the 6th time or where are we at? 7th? I don't know what word that is.
I believe that's 6.
Is it 6 or it might be 7 actually?
I will let you know in just.
We'll have a look. But anyway, guys, now it's going to start getting good because now you're doubling down into the big numbers.
It's
so
8.
It's 8.
Yeah.
Wow. So 256. Next time is 512. Wow. All right. So if you would like to, Elias, go ahead and share Gigi with a J-I-J-I. And if there is a spelling mistake, we will still accept it. But I'd like everybody to know Gigi's correct spelling. So J-I-J-I is the word. Go ahead.
Okay. Hola, hola, buenas noches, buenos días. ¿Qué tal? ¿Cómo están? Bueno, la palabra de esta hora es Gigi. La palabra es Gigi y es J-I-J-I. J-I-J-I. Gigi. ¿Ok? Así y vayan y llenan el formulario porque como siempre va a estar abierto por poco tiempo. Gracias.
Hey, Elias, before you go, what time is it where you are currently?
It's 1:22.
1:22
a.m.
So you're only an hour difference in Las Vegas?
Yeah, I think so.
Huh. Okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to go over to this fun game so we can get started into there. I am trying to make it louder so you guys can hear what's going on. So let me do this. Right. So here we go, guys. Let me quickly connect just to make sure I'm doing this correctly to make sure you can see them. Right, guys, we are live right now, so you know. And we are going to bring everybody in, I believe. So click and enable, admit everybody. So we got Wallace, Carol,
So everybody goes out to stop Kirk.
hand it over to you. Then Graham is going to egg them on, gear them up, get them excited. I mean, after the last one, Graham, I actually felt that I had to stand up and do some exercise as well. I think Simon told me to get off my butt. So over to you guys. You've got it from here on inwards.
Okay, so we are doing the shape scavenger hunt. If people are on the 6-hour dry run, we did it on there as well. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to share my screen in a moment. I'm going to go onto ChatGPT, and I have got a phrase to put in there that will generate a list of shapes. And then you guys have to run round and get items that match those shapes. I'm sure you remember Kelly and Kurt. I love you, brother. No heart this time. Yeah. No cross. Yeah. If you watch the replay on the 6-hour marathon, you'll understand that. Okay.
Paul, can I just ask to make sure everybody's aware? So we are saying, because it's 10 items, it's the first one back with 10 items is the winner. So there's 3 people with 10 items. Whoever's first, that's the winner. Second place with them. Is that correct?
That is correct, Dave.
Okay, good. So that puts
Just
some
had to
urgency.
say that, you jumped in.
You've got to get your skates on, folks. You've got to get your skates on.
Kate's already running. It's not fair. Okay, so I'm going to share my screen. Okay. So 20 shapes that are commonly found in objects around the house. Are we ready? Here we go.
Looking good.
There we go. Right, I'll put this in the chat. If you want to get to the list, you can get on the chat. I'm going to stop sharing my screen. I'm going to put it into the chat to everyone. So, things disabled the chat.
Oh, hold on there. I'll fix that. Sorry about that.
And also get it in Spanish as well, if you can, please.
There you go, Paul. You should be able to post it down.
There's a list in everybody's chat, and I will get it in Spanish also.
Okay, is everybody up and running now? Is that what we're supposed to be doing? Finding the things?
Kelly's going already.
Kelly's already running around, and now Carol's gone.
Let's get going.
Where is that?
Runs into Kurt, trip him up. Okay. I've got to be a little bit less animated this time because I upset my dog last time. So, so let's get going, though, folks. Let's get all these things in.
It's
Remember,
also with the chat in Spanish.
That gets the first place, so you don't want. You don't want to leave it too long. You know how fast Kurt can be. Get out there. I'm sure a lot of these things are very easy.
You know, one of the things they could do.
Be good because I know.
You know, one of the things they could do, Graham, is they could take a picture with their mobile phone of the items they got to get, so they don't have to keep coming back and looking.
No, they need to show us live on screen, no pictures.
Oh, okay. Go ahead.
Because you can just Google image them. Okay, turn your camera back on. We want to see you, my friend.
Yeah, we got to see you.
There he is.
Okay, folks. Let's be having you. Who's going to be first back with 10? Don't let it be Kirk again. Don't let it be Kirk again. Get out there. We've got what? Square, circle.
I'm done. I've been saying I'm done for 10 seconds here.
Wow.
Cylinder, sphere.
I'm done.
You've got 10 items already.
it's got his 10 items.
Is he real?
I'm squinting to read the list, but yes.
Is he real?
Oh, you better make sure you're right. We're going to disqualify anything that doesn't come up exactly, you know, Kurt. You're going to be really
Yeah, I
hard.
got them all. I got them all.
We've got people still running around here.
I got them all. I got them all. I got them all.
And anybody now? Any more? Kirk's in.
Kelly's counting. I can see Kelly counting.
What about Carol's been around and back? Wallace, I can't see much action from you, Wallace. The rest of the screen's blank.
No, we can't hear you.
John Hogan's in black and white. Carol's disappeared. Who have we got that's next? Are you in there, Kelly? Hey, Dennis, nice to see you. You got your
thumbs up.
Kelly got thumbs up. Does that mean you're ready, Kelly?
Yeah. So that's Kelly second.
So we got Kirk and then Kelly. We'll check them out in a minute for you.
Yeah, you better go an extra couple just in case they don't have the items.
Who else is there? Who's getting
I
close?
got 12. I got 12 of them just in case you don't like all of mine.
We got Kirk, we got Kelly. Come on, who's next?
Because it seems like everyone's teaming up against me, frankly.
He's disappeared. Wallace doesn't look to be too active.
Loretta left at the start and never came back.
Dennis and Carol look like they're still getting there. Kelly's already in with hers. Can we get a thumbs up from someone? Thumbs up for the third. Come on. Who's it going to be? Get a thumbs up from someone. Thumbs up for the third. Who's it going to be? Anybody got them yet? How you doing, Carol? Dennis?
Oh, Carol, you're on mute.
You're on mute, Carol. If you got them, let's have a thumbs up, Carol.
I've only got 8.
Carol's got 8 in third place at the moment. Somebody can come in a little bit later with 9. Dennis, how are you doing?
You guys are really quite on.
Here's my oval.
Dave will give you the ruling on that one.
All right. All right. There's my oval.
Top of the spoon. Okay. Yep.
Yep. All right.
What was that one?
It's
Oval.
Top of the spoon, an oval.
Here's my heart. I took it off the fridge. It's where I hang my heart, on the fridge.
Oh, there you go. That's a better one. That's 3.
All right. Now, this is really creative. Watch this. This is a rectangle. See the rectangle? It's a circle and it's a cylinder. Now, I got if you don't like that, it's at least a cylinder, right? It's a cylinder. That's the main one I got it for. It's a cylinder. It's a paper toilet roll. It's a hand towel roll. Okay, that's a cylinder. Here's a rectangle.
I'm glad you got a toilet roll because you're going to cry in a minute when we do toilet roll.
Oh, no. It's actually it's a paper towel. It's a paper towel roll.
Rectangle, yeah, that's fine.
Here's a rectangle. This is a top of a butter dish. Here is, look at this one. Okay, wait. Here's a cube. I had to dump this upside down. There's a cube. It's an ice cube. That's a cube. Ice cube. All right. Now, what it came out of, I only found this octagon because I had to wash dishes. That's an 8-sided glass. That's an octagon. Count them.
Yeah.
Because I'm.
Yeah. Gotta give you that one.
All right. There's the octagon. Here's the star. Which color do you want? Red, white, or blue?
Yeah. That's 9.
Right.
One more.
All right. And here's a sphere. Here's a circle. Here's a square. Those are my extra ones. That's my bonus ones.
That's Kate's 10. Well done.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
We've got to give credit to Kirk there, and he did it so fast as well. Amazing.
The cottage is only 10 feet by 10 feet. I just had 3 steps to the right, 3 steps to the left. I got everything. Thank you, guys.
Okay, it's your turn, Kelly.
Rectangle. Yeah.
The cottage is only 10 feet. I just had 3 steps to the right, 3 steps. I got everything. Thank you, guys.
Okay, your turn.
That can either be a crescent. We can't hear what you're saying, Kelly. Your mic's gone.
Yeah. Can't hear you, Kelly.
Can either be a crescent. We can't hear what you're saying, Kelly.
No, can't hear you. No. Can't hear you.
Present for the dolphin. Okay. That's 2.
No, can't hear you. Heart. Yep, got the heart.
It's like charades all over again. Star. Oval. Oh, diamond. There you go, diamond.
Diamond.
Diamond. Spiral. That's 6. Triangle. Pizza.
Now you're making Paul hungry.
7. Oval for egg.
For the egg, yeah.
Circle. Smiley face. That's 9. I don't know what that is. What's that?
No, I don't know what that is either.
Oh, square. 10.
That's a square. We've got that.
Well done, Kelly. There's your 10.
Okay, give you those 10. And the bonus one that we didn't understand. Oh.
So,
Carol, you're wasting number 3.
Are you ready for me?
Yep, yes, we're ready for you, Carol.
Here's my cube.
Here's your cube.
Okay, 1.
my oval.
Yep.
Okay. There's a circle. It's my ring.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Circle.
There's also a diamond in it.
Okay. Yeah.
Here's my heart.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now this one you have to, this is an earring. I don't know if you can see it or not. It may blur
No.
out. But in the
Yeah.
middle of it, it has a starfish.
Okay. We'll take your
you
word
see?
for that.
Rectangle.
Yeah.
7.
Square.
Move to your left. Yeah. Square. Yeah. Post it.
The spiral. It's a drill bit.
Can you move it to your left? Yeah. Give you that one.
Got it?
Yeah. That's 9. One more.
Now this is an arrow. And this is from Africa. And I will talk up getting it. So I'll have to pay for this one.
Did you wake up Hawk, or did you say you stuck it up Hawk?
No, I will not. And here's my crescent.
Oh, she got you.
Oh, great.
Yeah. Crescent for banana.
And my cylinder is a little bottle of anointing oil.
Amen.
Okay?
Fantastic.
And here is a, let's see, it's in my mouth. It's a circle right here that my ball fits in.
Perfect.
Okay.
That's all I have.
That's more than enough. Congratulations.
So what do we got? The winner is Kirk.
Unfortunately.
Second place.
Come on, Graham. I tell you what, Kirk, if I ever sit down and play a game of poker, I want you to be on my team.
Yes, you do.
All right. So Kelly's coming second. Is that correct? And then
Correct.
Carol got third.
Correct.
Did anybody else get all the 10 items?
Dennis did.
Wallace, did you get 10 items?
No. Dennis got 10 items. He just put them in the corner.
Is Wallace got a connection problem? Can he hear us okay?
Dennis, have you got 10?
Loretta held her hand up.
Loretta, you,
Yeah, I got 10.
okay, so hang on, write these down because I've got an idea. So write down Loretta, she got 10. Wallace, did you get 10? Wallace, did you get 10 items? There you go.
I'm not playing in the game.
Oh,
I
okay.
wasn't qualified for the game.
Oh, okay. I don't know how you got it. Okay, well, thank you for your honesty. Okay, Keith, how many did you get, brother? There you go.
I'm not playing in the game.
Oh,
I
okay.
wasn't qualified for the game.
Oh, okay. Keith, are you putting up a hand with 5 items on it? Is that what you're saying? You take it off mute, Keith.
Oh, that's hot.
Dennis, did you get 10 items? Okay, so
Playing
that's,
charades again.
that's 2.
He's got 10. He's not in his head.
And we have John on here. John, how are you doing, brother? Take it off mute, my friend.
That's hot. Dennis, did you get 10 items?
Yes, I got 10.
Okay, I've got a little echo here.
Can you hear me now? Yes, I'm coming from South Africa, where we bless God. Bless God. Yes, I have about 6 items here. I got 6.
Yes.
10.
Keith says nothing for 10. And Dennis says he's got 10. Wow.
Ten. 10.
30, 31.
10. 10. 10. 10. 10.
10 for Keith. What about Dennis? Dennis 10. Yep.
Yeah.
10. He said 10. I heard him say 10. Hey.
That's amazing. Yeah, I heard that.
Are you sure I qualified?
That's awesome.
Thanks for your participation, everyone. God bless.
That was fun, guys.
All right, Just, are we back to the StreamYard, correct?
You're on mute.
I should not be on mute. Can you hear me okay? Check, test 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Can you hear me?
Actually, that's on my side. Sorry about that.
No, they hear you. Yes,
All good.
I hear you normally.
All right, good. Awesome, guys. So, Justin, I give a couple of extra little awards and prizes out right there.
Yeah, that was amazing.
Yeah, so I just think that's really, really cool. What I want to say is Sylvia is on the call, everybody. She's up and she's participating. She is such an incredible lady. Sylvie, we hope and pray that you're recovering very, very quickly. And we wish that you was here all the way, but you was here in thoughts. So we want you to know that we miss you and we love you and we hope you get together real quick. All right, guys, we're going to move on now. So I'm going to go and show you what we got coming up. It is the 4 o'clock hour. Right after this next video, we are going to be talking about some very numbers. We're going to be talking about Avazoo. I left this window open that I wanted to share with the people exactly how we come up with our actuaries and where the real numbers are in the game. So the next 20 minutes, I'm going to have the privilege to go through our Excel spreadsheet, or which is what we call an actuary, to show you guys what and how we're going to be able to do as we move forward. It's going to be pretty important. Of course, there is going to be some confidential information on there that we can't share on a live stream, but we're going to get about 99% of it out so people can see that. The first thing we're going to do is do why we're here, because it's on the hour. So again, it's 4 a.m. in the morning, and we certainly have got about another 8 hours to go. This next 8 hours, it seems like it's getting quicker and quicker. Our next game up is going to be the alphabet scavenger hunt. Now, what we could do, Paul, because it seems like anybody with a little knowledge could possibly start to get together the items. So let's throw them a curveball when you use the AI. Let's get that a little creative so we don't get Mr. Kirk winning another one because he's got a suitcase from 4 weeks ago at the marathon, if you know what I mean. So
I've already thought about
let's
that.
see if the AI, see if
I'm
it can get creative
Yeah.
on whatever you're going to do there. All right. Next, after that, we have the opportunity of Zeus coming on the call. We'll keep an eye on it. We do not think he's going to make it due to the fact is he is out at his farm and Gigi's reached out to him. For those of you who are coming on the call now, you had the opportunity to meet Gigi. He may pop back on, but I'm going to be taking the floor here for the next 30, 40 minutes, so we can do that unless Gigi comes back on. And then, of course, after that, we got the game at 5 o'clock. Please make sure you get into the game because that will be closing at any time. So on the game, if you have not yet participated in that game, which is going to be the 5 o'clock game, that will be closing at, it might have already closed. Did it already close, or it's going to be very, very close?
On the hour, so it'll be in 8 minutes.
Which game is it called? Is it the...
It's the alphabet scavenger hunt, I think is the
right.
next one.
So guys, if you're not in this one yet and you want to participate in the alphabet scavenger hunt, you have the opportunity to do that. So right now the name's on there. Chris Taylor, hopefully Chris is up. Paul Staples, Kirk again. Obviously the names, you can see them. I won't read them all out. I don't know if everybody's going to be awake yet at this time in the morning. I know Dennis is, a couple of people. So guys, if you're not on there, go ahead and do that. Remember how this works. It works that the more tokens you have, you spend into the games to get on the board, and then you'll have the grand finale spin. We had to think here a little bit over the last couple of hours of how we can bless people. We know Julie has had to have gone back and bought some more donation or made more donation. Julie is an incredible lady. As a nurse, had gone through the front line through all of the problems what going on with COVID. And she's always somebody that leads by example. So Julie's up there on number one. She likes it. But I can guarantee you there's a lot of people that are going to be chasing her down as we go down. This will be the grand finale. We still got another 8 hours yet for this to start spinning out, guys. So this is going to get exciting over the next few hours how it's going to do it. However, what we're going to do is we are going to give an award for the top 5 people that have truly gone out and got additional tokens to do it. So whoever's in the top 5 people, we're going to be awarding them with something. We haven't yet decided what it's going to be. We don't know if it's going to be some ticket gifts or whether it's going to be some free entries. But for the top 5 people who's in this. Now, remember, when this closes at 10 a.m. in the morning, New York time, whoever's on the board, then you only get 5 tokens each to respin to get your number. That makes it a fair game for the prize. But we want to reward you for what some of you are doing. We're watching people going back in and buying more tokens, and that's just an awesome job. Also, again, Rick, thank you for a couple of people out there today that have already taken their winnings money and redonated it back, Richard being one of them. So awesome job, guys. So right now we're going to quickly do this video, what we do on the hour, so you guys can stretch your legs. Then you're going to kick back and enjoy, and I'm going to educate you a little bit about why we are going to be successful. It's not if we're going to be successful, it's why we're going to be successful. So I think you will agree that after you see this, it will help you understand the success ratio, that what happens going through at Charades. So let's kick back and see this first, and then we will get into some numbers that I know some of you enjoy. Here we go.
Gentlemen, get ready to be part of something extraordinary. We are thrilled to present the lineup of 5 incredible nonprofit organizations that have been carefully chosen for the highly anticipated Avazoo 24-hour webinar marathon. Prepare to be inspired by the transformative work of these remarkable charities that are truly making a difference in the world. Let your heart guide you as we embark on this captivating journey of compassion and impact. Together, we have the power to change lives and create a brighter future for those in need. First up, we have St. Jude. Picture a world where families never receive a bill from St. Jude for treatment, travel, housing, or even food. Their unwavering dedication ensures that parents can focus on what truly matters, helping their child live, regardless of the duration or the cost of care. St. Jude is a beacon of hope for children battling cancer and other life-threatening diseases. Through their world-class medical care, support, and groundbreaking research, they save countless young lives. Join us in supporting this extraordinary organization as they continue to provide hope and healing to those who need it most. At St. Jude, their mission extends far beyond medical care. Families never receive a bill, allowing them to solely focus on their child's well-being. With world-class medical expertise and cutting-edge research, St. Jude provides hope to children fighting cancer and other life-threatening diseases. They work tirelessly to find cures, pushing the boundaries of medical knowledge. By supporting St. Jude, you become part of a global community committed to ensuring that no child faces the burden of medical expenses. Together, we can help these young warriors and their families face their battles with strength, resilience, and unwavering hope. Next, let's shine a light on Operation Smile. They aim for a future where health and dignity are enhanced through safe surgery, with a particular focus on treating cleft lip and cleft palate. By delivering surgical solutions to those in need, Operation Smile brings smiles and renewed hope to children and families around the world. Through the tireless efforts of skilled medical professionals, volunteers, and partners, Operation Smile transforms lives, empowering individuals with newfound confidence and opportunities. Operation Smile is on a mission to transform lives through safe surgical interventions. They focus on treating cleft lip and cleft palate, providing not only physical transformation but also empowering individuals with newfound confidence and dignity. Through their compassionate approach, Operation Smile brings together skilled medical professionals, volunteers, and partners to deliver life-changing surgeries to those who need it most. By supporting Operation Smile, you become a catalyst for change, enabling them to reach more individuals, restore smiles, and create a world where everyone can live life to the fullest. Another remarkable organization in our lineup is Kids Against Hunger. Their mission is to eradicate world hunger by packaging nutritious soy rice casseroles. These meals, carefully formulated to meet the nutritional needs of children, are distributed to underprivileged areas around the globe. By partnering with humanitarian organizations, Kids Against Hunger ensures that these life-saving meals reach starving children in 70 countries. Through their efforts, they not only provide sustenance but also foster hope and brighten the futures of those facing food insecurity. Your support for Kids Against Hunger fuels their mission to eradicate world hunger, one meal at a time. Kids Against Hunger aims to eradicate world hunger by packaging nutritious soy rice casseroles and distributing them to starving children in 70 countries through partnerships with humanitarian organizations. These specially formulated meals address malnutrition and provide nourishment to those in need. By supporting Kids Against Hunger, you directly contribute to their mission of ending hunger and improving the lives of vulnerable children. Together, we can create a world where no child goes to bed hungry. Let's not forget the AIDFound. When natural disasters strike, the AIDFound leaps into action. Their vision is to bridge the gaps to recovery and provide immediate financial relief, often within 72 hours of a natural disaster when donations can have the highest impact in helping victims. With their swift response and crucial resources, the AIDFound helps impacted communities regain stability and rebuild their lives. By supporting the AIDFound, you become a vital part of their mission to make a difference in the wake of disasters, fostering resilience and restoring hope. The AIDFound's vision was to bridge gaps to recovery and provide financial relief, often within 72 hours of a natural disaster, when donations would have the highest impact in helping victims. By supporting the AIDFound, you contribute to their mission of helping communities rebuild and recover from the aftermath of devastating events. Your generosity enables them to provide essential supplies, medical assistance, and critical resources, fostering resilience and restoring hope in the face of adversity. Last but certainly not least, we have Humane Society International, HSI. With operations in over 50 countries, HSI is a global leader in promoting animal welfare. They address a wide range of issues, including strengthening the human-animal bond, rescuing animals in need, protecting wildlife, advocating for animal-free testing, and providing disaster response. By supporting HSI, you join a collective voice dedicated to improving the lives of animals, ensuring they are treated with compassion and respect. Humane Society International promotes animal welfare in over 50 countries, focusing on the human-animal bond, animal rescue, wildlife protection, animal-free testing, disaster response, and addressing cruelty. They work tirelessly to protect and advocate for animals, providing them with the care and respect they deserve. By supporting Humane Society International, You become an advocate for change, joining their mission to create a more compassionate and sustainable world for animals and humans alike. Witness the remarkable impact firsthand as we delve into the stories of these extraordinary organizations throughout our Avazoo 24-hour marathon. Their tireless efforts to make a difference in the world will leave you inspired and ready to join the cause. These elaborations provide a glimpse into the remarkable work and impact of each charity. By supporting them, you contribute to their missions, enabling them to continue their life-changing and life-saving efforts around the world. Marathon unfolds, we'll immerse ourselves in exciting games and activities, ensuring an engaging and lively experience for all. By participating today and in future marathons, you seize the opportunity to support these wonderful charities and create lasting change alongside us. Thank you for joining us on this incredible journey. Together, let's ignite the spirit of generosity and compassion and make a positive impact that resonates far beyond the confines of this marathon.
Okay, thank you, Just. Appreciate that. All right, so I'm going to get set up right here, guys. Justin, do we have another word we need at this time, or are we in good shape?
We're in good shape for right now.
Okay, so I'm going to open up a little window here, guys. I just need to close down where we're at. Sorry about that. And close that down. And with a bit of luck. Sorry about this, guys. The form is just opening up, and sometimes when you got a bunch of windows opening, it can sometimes be a little bit slow. And unfortunately, that's where my computer's at today, not performing the way I would like it to perform. So let's just make sure. Right, so what we're going to be talking about now and deciding if Gigi comes on is that we wanted to, sometime through the night, and of course, 4 o'clock in the morning, East Coast is Saturday in some parts of the world, and of course, it's Saturday night in other parts of the world. We wanted to go through to give you guys as much credibility on the marathon as we could with Avazoo. Of course, we want to thank everybody who's making donations. In fact, Elias obviously wants to be more higher on the board. He just done another donation, so thank you, Elias. You guys are just absolutely awesome taking this on, and it's really, really, it's overwhelming for somebody like myself who's dreamt about doing this marathon for many, many years, that we have the team like we do that are on here. And again, hopefully I can reward you all on that. So what we're going to do right now, guys, is we're going to go through what we have survived and worked off of. Some of you have seen some of this sheet before in the past. It is very, very important to understand how our model works so that you can truly understand it and get behind it to the maximum. So we're going to go through this right now, and it's what we've used for 3 different actuaries or been provided over the last nearly a decade now. So some of the stuff is confidential. This sheet was last updated as of January 15th of 2023, and I believe you can see that, correct, Justin?
Yes, we can.
Okay, so we're going to break this down so mathematically you understand the numbers. There's been a lot of people that still can't realize how we can get to $3.5 billion. So we're going to go through that today. We're also going to show you how we believe the monthly bonuses programs work, and of course the additional opportunity what people can have. So overall, what we have coming in, we got 50 million tickets. That's here. However, what you're looking at right now on this side in this summary is you're actually looking at company revenue and ticket sales. They're 2 different items. As you can see, it's not that much more money that's in there that's created because of the way we have it set up in the spreadsheet. However, that company revenue we do expect to go up. It's not going to go up a dramatic amount, but the reason being is because of what Nigel was talking about with the corporate sponsorship. Now, when you look in here at the current time, you can see that we have allocated 200, or we've isolated 200 partners over the last few years. Now, guys, I'm going to be upfront, and I'd rather be upfront and let you know. Some of these people have now not been contacted for maybe even a year. I don't want you to think that. But we did isolate it. We did have conversations. We did email. We went out. We got a firm commitment from them that they wanted to participate. However, we don't know exactly where that sits today, because the last year we've been working on obviously getting all the payment system. But what we wanted to do was be conservative. So we're going to say 10% of those 200 people would become sponsors. That's 10%. So that means there are 20 sponsors that we would have come on board. Now, the sponsorship packages go all the way from $75,000 to $1 million. We decided to look at the packages when we put them together. And even though we have a $75,000 package and we have $1 million, we actually think the $250,000 package is most probably the more feasible for most organizations to become a sponsor. Why? Well, it's about $125,000 in product and $125,000 in cash. Now that is going to be broken down between 5 months. So they're picking out a pocket about $25,000 a month. So again, 50% in product, 50%. Now these sponsors have had to be kind of handpicked for the monthly bonus prizes. And I got to tell you, there's been Graham and a couple of other people that have offered to say, listen, let's go ahead and put out some cash prizes for the monthly bonus prizes. There's a little issue with that is more challenging than anticipated. When you give somebody a cash reward rather than a bonus reward, that becomes now, is it got to be regulated where it come from? How did it happen? So by going as a gift, as an item, we're more comfortable that we can do that. So we've had to hold off on our monthly bonus program due to the fact is we have not got the sponsors completed. And the reason we haven't got them completed is very simple. We haven't had a system to work. Now, the system started working about 2 months ago where we were comfortable, and we are in the process now of kicking off our sponsorship program to meet out to people. So just so you guys know how it goes. Now, when you look at this sheet and I slide across, I'm not going to go all the way across right now, but one of the columns I want you to look at is the yellow column. We are approximately about $4.6 million into the company so far over the years. That will be updated this year to where it's at. And there's an additional approximately $1 million that's got to go in to finalize all of the advertisement, marketing, and where we sit. So, guys, what you'll see is this green line right here is the, oh, I jumped too fast, is the sponsorship. That's the cash. The sponsorship that comes in is the green line. And as you can see, with the sponsors that we've allocated, they will be additional cash flow coming back into the company, and that will grow out throughout the months, throughout the 5 months. So that's how our sponsorship program works, so you know. And of course, we know that 37% of people that normally advertise will cancel. So we built in 37%. That means if somebody goes out and participates in a print document, like say in the back of an airline and a magazine or something like that, 37% people wish they never advertised. We will turn around and honor that rather than saying, okay, you're not happy, you've got to make the payments. We're going to build it in that they are able to cancel in the program. So that's something very special with a sponsorship that's not normally seen. There is a 10% commission allocated. That means if you bring in a deal of a sponsor, there is a commission referral bonus for that, as well as it can be divided up between different people. The rest of the money breaks down as 10% commission, 20% marketing, 50% in advertisement budget, 20% overhead and operations. So that's the monthly bonus program. What I mean by the monthly bonus program is very simple. We have a couple of different hotel chains in there that have committed to go forward. We will be giving away this month, next month, whatever month it'll be, 7 nights vacation in Hawaii. Okay, so you got 7 nights vacation in Hawaii. That would come from the product, 50% in cash. It could be a Rolex watch, so it would become a Rolex watch. So guys, these are the monthly bonus prizes, that how they work as we go forward. So the more sponsors we bring on with a vast range of what they have to offer allows the monthly bonus prizes to be more exciting. Moving down throughout this, we have, as we know, we have designed the program with a gift card. We already know Julie and a few other people, Gerard, Black Tie, bunches of people want to buy gift cards, and we're going to be issuing them on Raffle 2. We do not believe we're going to issue them on Raffle 1. Now, there is a $20 ticket, which you're aware of. It gives you 1 entry. $50 tickets that gives you 3. The $50 ticket includes you into the monthly bonus program. There is a $100 ticket that gives you 10 entries. Now, we all know on the call now, today, tonight, and over the past few months, that the entries, that it increases your probability. Somebody new coming on, they're considering $20 1 entry, $100 10 entries. So in theory, that is an automatic, hey, I will take the $100. However, the $100 we have done as a VIP ticket that includes them in 2 raffles, raffle number 1 and D-Day raffle. So that's kind of exciting for somebody to come in. Now, we have a $1,500 and $2,500 that I discussed earlier for everybody. And we have what we call a first payment, second payment, or first, second, and third. At the moment, number of payments is set as 1. We do plan to, after the first raffle, so we can help individuals get to a larger program, we do plan to break that down to make that a 2 payment or a 3 payment, whatever it's going to be, to help out people to move up to a larger package. This is designed mainly for people who are on a very, very tight budget, and we don't want to affect them financially, but we want to make sure they get the same rewards. So that's the breakdown of the program. Now, every dollar that comes into the company is broken down this way. 3% goes to a marketing budget, 20% goes to an advertisement budget, 70% of that money goes into a third-party escrow account. Now, that word escrow account has now been changed, and that is now what they call a fiduciary account. And I'm messing that word up because I can't pronounce it. But basically, it sits with Morgan Lewis. You've all heard talk about us. He holds that money in his account for 30 days or up to 30 days. When there is no credit card chargeback or issues of cards being stolen or something of that nature, then what happens is he releases this to the attorney firm that is the paymaster, that then from that day onwards, only the paymaster can disperse the money. Yes, Gerald from Black Tie Magazine meets together with his philanthropy board, and the philanthropy board said, yes, 5 million for here, 50,000 for there, 2 million for here, whatever it's going to be. Then they put in a requisition to the paymaster where it's signed off by 3 different people. A representative from Avazoo, B, a representative from the regulator, and C, a representative from the philanthropy board. When all 3 people have signed off on that, then this person will turn around and release the money directly to the account. The first money that comes out of there is the prize money. There is then 3% that goes into processing fees and 4% operational cost. Now, we know that cost is going to drop, but at the first time around, it's a little bit higher. But that breaks down your 100% of all funds that come in. Now, we originally was going to have a $1.99 app fee that you paid as a first-time membership fee. That does not exist. However, as we move down the road, there will be a monthly fee for the supporters link. There will always be free ones in there. However, the opportunity for an individual to get unlimited free entries, up to as many as 1,000 a day, that have an opportunity to go into there. That has not been finalized, but eventually will be. So you can see all the zeros in here. Moving down here, it talks about the sponsorship dollars, the ticket dollars, and it breaks it down again. 20 cents from the sponsorship, which is all the budgeting. So I won't go into all them details. What I want to bring it down to is this. This is most probably the most important part of the whole presentation or the explanation of why we're going to be successful. If you look here on this side right now, this was the challenge. After all the research that we done, all the actuaries, all the people that try to find statistical data, we could not find it because there was never a $1 billion prize given. And the first prize that come out was the Powerball, which was done, and also the Euro lottery in 2015 and 2016 at the end of the year and the beginning of the year. That was finally, this data was accessible so we could find out what the cost was. What we found out was from this data that the cost went down dramatically because the amount of people increased their price, increased the volume of buying tickets because the price went up. The higher the price, the more people bought tickets. What we did find out was this number, most important number on the board. $5.23 is our CP cost. Any of you that do marketing or business, you understand that you must have a cost per order, a cost per item, a cost per lead. Once you find out that fixed cost, then you know what your budget is and what you can do. It took us over a decade of working the numbers before we could finally come up with that number. Prior to that number, it was a risk factor of saying, okay, we throw the money in, do we really get the money back? So that's really what it comes to. Once we got that, we could then analyze the data of this and said, well, how many people spent over $10? How many people spent over $20? How many people spent over $100? And the only true numbers on this board currently today is the 76%. And the reason being is we actually decided to limit the $5, the $20 ticket to 5 million tickets. And the reason we done that was a couple of reasons. We wanted to make sure that, number one, we could divide these out, 50,000 tickets over 100 days, so that would kind of balance out that the person that's looking to get in, who's struggling financially, would have a 100-day window. If we just done the $20 tickets, they most probably everybody would take the $20 tickets rather than taking the $100 tickets or the corporate tickets. So this was a sit-down model business meeting that took several weeks and months to do it. So that changed the 10% number. And just so you know, from this report, the average person spent, and this is a shocking number, the average person spent on these two, $247 on the Powerball of the 1.6 million. That was the average, okay? What that meant was not in one single seeding. That meant that each time it was drawn and it didn't win, they went back and bought more and more and more each time it rolled and rolled and rolled. So guys, what we done was we took and knew the number at 10% is lower than what this number could possibly be. So we knew we were safe there. We also knew the $50 ticket also had a safe area in it. So we blocked them in at 10% each. The 76% of people in this Powerball bought tickets spent more than $100. So we locked that in at 76%, and we went and looked at Europe and looked around the world for corporate involvement, and we were able to come up with a 1% number of people that participate in large lotteries. That 1% meant the balance left over was 3% is what's going to go down to the syndicate programs. So again, guys, it is very possible that could be 4% or 2%. What we do know is 76% and higher. So when you work out the numbers of what you've got, if you had 50 million tickets and they all sold at $20, then obviously you can't give away $3 billion. It's impossible. However, with these numbers and what they create, so you got $1,500 times 1.5 million people, and I just swing you right to the other end here so you can see it. That brings you over to, sorry, went too far. That brings you over to the syndicate program right there of what it's bringing in. So you got $1.5 billion right there, and then you got 500 million there. So when you add all these numbers together of what it can possibly be, then the numbers come out that you can dial the 50 million tickets, and you've got the numbers that add up what you're going to see in a minute down below. I won't go into all the offices and all the space and all the tech stuff and all that. That's not important at this time, but everything is built in for multiple offices around the world, global offices on a monthly basis. All of our travel attorneys, hotel stays, and everything else is built in throughout the whole calendar. We also wanted to make sure that we knew when and how this was going to happen. And the influx originally was designed in February. Then we had that problem that you guys were aware about with the credit cards getting the payment system. So this February date will now change to August, but you can count it down very simply. If you look in green, it very simply says what we're going to sell. We've got 70% what's going to be in the prize, the company revenue, and the accumulated tickets. So by us spending the money in advertisement, and we take that money at $5.23, which is the fixed number, we know that we're going to sell 143,403 tickets. Now, here's what's already a blessing. We have a little over 226,000 people currently that is already reserved tickets. Now, we haven't gone out and started emailing them. We haven't started going out and getting them on board yet because we wanted to make sure all the pay system was up and going. So we're actually ahead of schedule from what it looks like, hopefully, if everything works out. So we take that 143,000 people and we take $5.23 and re-spend that in advertisement. That advertisement then will bring in 1,125,000 tickets, 840. Same thing, we take $5.23, we drop it into the next month, and then the next month the same, and you can see. So we're going to be 30 days, 60 days, 90 days, and there we are right at the 120 mark. Because we are blocked at the 100 days is what we think it's going to be, because we've got already a head start. So you can see the multiplier of the $5.23, how this is going to work once we kick the advertisement off. So guys, that's how that breaks down. Now, to look at these numbers, this is the numbers that's written into the license and cannot be changed. Thanks to a lot of meetings, a lot of discussions, a lot of decisions, certainly from my end, we wanted to make sure that nothing could change down the road. So we were blessed by meeting Gigi and Zeus of the Philippines. If you've never been to the Philippines, I certainly tell you to go and visit sometime in your life. It's not only is it a beautiful place, it's very humbling to be there and really understand. Now, I'm sure there are all kinds of places around the world that are very similar to the Philippines. However, these guys took a chance on us. They put their name, their reputation on what we're doing. So they received 2% licensing fee from the revenue. That's the first thing that comes out of the ticket sales. Then that is a surplus left over, of which we immediately take 70%, and that 70% goes towards the funds, and that goes towards the obviously the prizes and the giveaways. So if you take that number off of that number, you're now this 70%, you've got to take out that prize money. The prize money is broken down very simple. If you have not yet seen it, this is how it is. Again, this is an eye-opener that we wanted to share with everybody through this marathon. I'm sure some of you are going to kick out the numbers. This is a 1 in 3 chance. You see the 1 in 3 chance. That means 50 million tickets, 16,666. And then what happens is that's the 1 in 3 chance. Then the next consecutive days, obviously you can see what we do. You know, we go through, we get the tickets, mounts go out, the prize dollars go up and up and up. So guys, this is very interesting. I want you to all watch this. So if you look down here, that's 1.45. Not necessarily worry about the last numbers. We plan to reduce it to a 1 in 2 chance of a cash prize. Yes, 1 in 2. So we're going to take that formula right there and we're going to change that to 1 in 2. When I click off that, you're going to see how much it increases. The first thing you're going to say, you're telling me everybody buys a ticket, 1 in 2 of them are going to win the cash prize. And the answer is yes. Look how much it just went up. So whether we change this to a 1 in 2 chance on the second raffle, third raffle, or D-Day, that decision's not been made. That'll be a board decision made. But you can see it doesn't affect it that much. And the reason it doesn't affect it is because it's only a $10 cost that's going out. So 25 million people instead of 16 million people, that's increased the number. So you know how that goes. So we'll put that back. So that's going to be exciting for all of us as we move down the road. So if you look at the 1.45 and then you come back to this, the 1.45 is right there. The 1.45, the number you just saw. That's the prize payout for everybody. So the way it goes is very simple. Licensing fee comes out as we do the transaction. Then the surplus money comes. There is 70%. Out of the 70%, the first thing that happens is the prize money. The balance left over is roughly $3.7 billion. Now, before we tell people that, the first thing we want to do is make sure we have money put together for the D-Day raffle. The D-Day raffle, we take $250 million from each one of the previous 11 raffles, so that we've already created a $2.75 billion in reserve for the $5 billion raffle. The D-Day raffle most probably will go from 50 million tickets to 250 million. That means it's a 1 in 250 million chance of winning $5 billion, where, for example, a Powerball goes 1 in 292 million to just win the jackpot. So even at that level, we would have the greatest odds out there and the highest, biggest prize ever done. So we've designed the D-Day raffle to be that. Now, the balance of the money is written into our license. 40% goes to AIDFound. AIDFound you've listened to today. You're going to listen to all coming up here in a couple of hours. You're going to find out more about it. You met Matt already once, and obviously Matt unfortunately could not be with us due to some personal medical sorry, Paul just sent me a picture of his breakfast. So anyway, 40% goes into the International Disaster Foundation. That is a non-changeable item. It's written in the license. 30% will then go to the Philanthropy Board for disbursement. Now, these numbers, guys, are huge. $1.5 billion is going to go out to natural disasters around the world. And I don't even know if then we're going to be able to take care of the definitely needs, what's happening with all the different climate changes and everything else. But if we can get this on a monthly basis, we can do a huge, huge help. AIDFound does everything from natural disasters, from fires, what are going on in Canada now, to floods out in India a couple of months ago. So that is going to be a big change, a lot of help that we can do immediately. The worldwide charities is what 30% gets. They get about $1.1 billion each month that comes in. Now, additionally to that, we really got passionate about the Philippines. A lot of our staff are Filipinos. We stayed out there, my wife and I. We will never forget it. We come out of a beautiful hotel, walked around the corner, and literally there was a mother and 2 children sleeping on the floor at around 11 o'clock at nighttime. No blankets, dirty, and it just really sunk into us, hey, it's a lot worse than possibly you can see on TV. And we've been so fortunate and blessed. We've traveled to different places. And no matter what you see on TV, guys, until you feel it or see it yourself, it's amazing. And what's the thing that hits home with me again and again and again is the people that live in that lifestyle. It doesn't bother them. They don't know difference. It's part of their everyday life. They don't know that you can flick a switch and you can have power. They don't know that you can get dentists and you can get medication, and they don't know that you can get a roof over your head, and so on and so on. That is what drives us each and every day to make things happen. And the Philippines was somewhere where we really noticed it through Hurricane Helena. After that storm hit, it took 2 years before people were even considered being back in control, and they were still getting bags of rice, no houses. So guys, we decided that we wanted to do infrastructure for the Philippines. What will that be? It's going to be a lot of structure building, medical buildings. It's a lot of money that we're going to be putting in on a monthly basis into a country, but that's basically what we wanted to do. However, we did not want to lose out or leave out any other third world countries, whether it is something going on down in Central America or it's something that's going on in Africa. There are needs everywhere. So we have taken 3% infrastructure, another $113 million goes out to world development. Now, here's the part which is a little challenging, but at the same time, it is doable. And what that is very simple. We do not want to give money directly to governments. Now, there could be government officials listening now or coming on to the call tomorrow. I do not want any of your government officials to be accusing you of anything. What we want you to know is there is a lot of red tape that happens when money is donated to a country before it actually does something for the people of the country. Now, we also know if we don't get the government support, we're going to have a problem, and we don't want that problem to happen. So we have designed the way we're doing this worldwide infrastructure is to work with non-profit organizations that are currently already in the building doing these kind of infrastructures, making the changes, so we can partner with them rather than being against them. This whole program is a 5-year program to build that around the world. We have already met lots of first ladies. You saw me today. I was with the King of Nigeria. We've already built some relationships. And of course, when we get the money that we can say we can do it, we can build that relationship a lot better. So guys, this is an ongoing. Some of you most probably will want to join us in that mission as we move forward. Now, whether you believe in climate control, climate change, should I say, or not, we're going to be putting out 3% because we do believe that there is a major problem and we got to help. Now, what does that mean? And I'm not going to pick on particular countries. I'm just using names. But third world countries don't have enough money to go and fix their cars and their generators and their fuel. They just don't have the extra money. So when we say climate change, we're going to be donating money to make sure that them countries are able to catch up with the rest of the world. Now, most of these countries are going to be the smaller type country that really and truthfully can't even afford anything at this stage, but we're having more money coming each month than what the country itself GP. So bottom line today is climate control is big for us. We know that humanity aid has to be there. What that's going to be at the time, we just don't know. Obviously, there's a philanthropy board that will be deciding what we can do and how we can do that. Now, the next step is something that we're very proud of, actually, a couple of things. There's a sponsorship program that we want to sponsor other organizations. If we can see they're doing good, they are out there. There's one we just talked about yesterday, Addy worked with Jim on the nonprofits. He's got a soccer team that was on the 6-hour marathon. Well, this is where our sponsorship money would come from, where we can help out different people. Now, you can imagine how many soccer teams we can help grow. Today we had Daniel on talking about what he's done, started with nothing, finally got running water, toilets, working with the kids, etc. There's a tremendous amount of these type people we can sponsor so that they have a lifeline to a budget of money coming in. Then we have celebrity endorsement. A lot of you asked about celebrities and, what's their involvement. Celebrities can be very, very challenging to work with. And a lot of celebrities, unfortunately, open up non-profits because, and I'm trying to make sure I say this the right way, because they have advantages with a non-profit. And yes, they believe in it, but their main goal is, hey, I've got to pay the taxes, let me give it to somebody. But they don't work the non-profit perhaps as much as somebody who's passionate. We have a celebrity program put together where 5% goes towards the non-profits of the celebrities. This is what's going to create them to come on stage and pick them 100 winners, be part of the event as it grows. So it's pretty exciting. So that is a large number that goes out to their non-profit organizations. Now we have Chief. For those of you who learned from today, Harvey, that was on the call, we were talking to him about going out to Tulsa, Oklahoma, and meeting with the Native American Indians. We opened up Chief. That's an organization. If you want to go to the website, it's helpchief.org. We opened that up in, I think, 2008. It is a foundation for kids that we believe in very much, where we want to bring kids in from all around the world and stay on the land that's been offered to us in dormitories as well with their parents, so they can learn education, grow up together. So that's a unique program that is been put together and spent an awful lot of time, money on. They get 5%. Now, if the foundation is not needing the money, they can take that 5% and it has to go towards another children's foundation. Now, this is the last one. And I was absolutely insistent this had to be added in to our license. 3% of all money that comes in from each raffle. So if the raffle goes up in dollars, it means it's more money. If it comes down, it's less money. But it's always broken down by percentages. It's going to be new business development, okay? What that is somebody that has a dream. And I've met lots of you today, last week, last month, and the last decade, that you just need some support. Financial support, you need some business support, you need some structure, you have a distributorship program. So we're going to take 3% and we will give it out to people up to $1 million. So from each raffle each month, we could give away $1 million each, and we could give 113 people to go out and buy, say, at McDonald's. Now, when they're up and profitable, they then pledge for 2 years a 10% donation back to Chief or AIDFound. We'll pick which one they do that to. So they never pay us back the $1 million. They wait until they are profitable. As soon as they're profitable, they're going to donate 10% tied in. We're doing this for a couple of reasons. Number one, to get them up and going. Number two, to break them into a habit, to say, make sure you do your tithing each month. And then that after 2 years, they don't owe us any money. They've taken the tax deduction. They've got in the habit of making donations. That leaves for the company 3%. 3% goes into the administration fees and what we call O&P, overhead and profit. So that's how it breaks down. So you've got a general idea of the company. So guys, at this stage, you've now got a general idea of why and how we're going to be successful, because we spend the time, we have spent the money, we have looked and done the research, and it's taken a lot of time. And yes, I know some of you have most probably got very frustrated, like I have many times, and wish we could be doing something tomorrow. We knew, putting this together, that this was going to be a situation that if we rushed it, we could really destroy it. If we didn't get it correct, we could be gone. Now we know from number-wise that it can be successful. We've done the actuaries. We knew that it was going to be successful. Now the next step was putting in what we needed to do to make it happen. So guys, I hope you've enjoyed that little bit of presentation. For those of you that want to know a little bit more of, hey, is it real? Can it happen? Will it happen? You just see it right there. You've seen the numbers. Numbers don't lie. These are true actuaries been put together. And of course, right now, what's most probably the most interesting, where we have the $5.23 designed for each cost to buy, and somebody's going to market that $5.23 to get a person to buy a ticket. That's amazing, because what we've done or we've created over the years, and I use the word we, obviously a lot of the concepts and stuff have come from myself, but the different individuals have tweaked it and changed it. But we as a group have created a vehicle that is so unique. Nobody's ever thought about it before. By us giving away free entries, knowing that it's the same number given to you, you're our advertisement company. I used to listen to Hawk doing the presentation, and he say the best form of advertisement is word of mouth. Well, you're that, and you're not charging us a marketing fee of $5.23. You're going out and posting banners. You're going out and going to sponsor links. You're going out on YouTube channels. You're talking to your friends and family. And what that has done is created that cost of $5.23 to dramatically come down into the pennies. So all the numbers I've just shown you are based on us spending $5.23 per person to get the next person. But because of you and because of the way we designed the app and put it together, yes, it took us a couple of years, or actually 3 years, to create this, to make sure it would work. But because of the app and you spreading the word of what's going on in your neighborhood, whether it's a 5K run or whether it's just posting a banner about something going on, you're reaching approximately 336 people on average on your social sites. And statistically, it says that once the recognized product on social site, you'll have about 12% of your people that will click an action to go forward. That means that 336 people, you're going to have roughly 40 people, or just over 40 people, that are going to click on that banner. On a recommendation from a friend going over to something that is less than $100 product, there's typically around an 8% conversion ratio. So guys, by us getting you to post the banners and your friends and people seeing it, then what happens is they've joined forces with us because they believed in all the credibility. So I don't know if this is helping any of you. I hope that you're getting an idea of the structure of the company and what we're doing. And that is a little bit about Avazoo, and I hope that it's answered a few questions for you. And I certainly appreciate you coming on so you understand a bit more. And of course, we're going to go into some other stuff right now. So, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to ask a couple of people to come on. I'm not sure if Elias has fallen asleep. Elias, are you asleep? No, his head just come up. I saw him along the bottom. Elias, I don't know. I'm going to bring you on, hopefully. You look tired, my friend. Are you okay? You're on mute. Sorry, dude. So do you think you could do that presentation for me now in Spanish to everybody?
Now, at this moment?
Okay, as a businessman and an entrepreneur and a very successful individual, do them numbers, looking at that, understand that there's been a lot of research, a lot of work gone into this?
Sorry, one more time.
After looking at what you just saw going through all that, does it make you more confident about that we can accomplish our goal together?
Yes, a lot of study over there, a lot of numbers don't lie. That's it. As simple as that. Numbers don't lie.
Good. So hopefully what we'll do is spend a little bit of time with you over the next week or so, and we'll get that so you can do a Spanish presentation to our Spanish community to understand it a little bit. Really good. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm going to ask Graham to come on if he doesn't mind, because a lot of you don't perhaps know about Graham, apart from his beautiful wife, and Cody. I'm pretty sure most of you know about Cody by now. But Graham is a very, very intelligent man. He's not just good looking. He's very, very intelligent. And Graham, you have been playing with numbers all your life, and you would never support what we had if you didn't think that it was doable. Do you think these numbers and everything we've explained is a comfort level for some people?
Yeah, I'm not sure that a lot of people will understand everything, but numbers fascinate me, and they always have done. And I would always back myself in mental arithmetic over somebody with a calculator, quite honestly. But when you're doing anything, particularly in marketing, you've got to have numbers that you know. You've got to have those cost of acquisitions. You've got to have all this stuff down pat, because if you don't, you're shooting in the dark, and you're going to fail, unfortunately, and most people do. And I know that you've put in a lot of time and effort into that, with a lot of other people, into getting those numbers right and understood, and in a way that you say, okay, we have something that is viable, and this is how we're going to do it. And I think if people can just understand that concept, that everything has been looked at in fine detail to make sure that this is a viable project, then that should give them the confidence they need going forward. They don't need to understand all the figures. You know, you don't need to know how a television works to switch it on. I have trouble switching a television on, actually. But if you can switch it on, you just have faith in what's behind it to know that it works. And I think with what you've gone through, it should give people that faith. Okay, maybe you don't understand all the numbers, maybe you don't understand everything, because it'll take time, a lot of time, to go through those and to fully understand what all that means. But like the television, we don't need to know that. We just need to know that it is all there and it does work. Let's get it switched on.
No, I think you're 100% right, but it was so important. I think, Graham, you've even advised me some things in the past that, you know, I am very, very transparent. You heard that with Gigi. We have zero to hide here, zero. There's everything here. Look, we've all made mistakes in our past. That doesn't matter about that. What we're doing here right now is making and setting a trend for the future that typically a lot of people have already come back and said to us, we are talking about being one of the major corporations out there, but all for philanthropy work. And because everything's written into our license, and we have the only license out there, what we're aware of right now, if we come off of that and decide to do 2.5% instead of 2%, we lose our license. And that's why a lot of people have to understand we're very, very cautious, very, very careful about our license, including you, Graham. You've made some great suggestions, and I'm sure you've said, Dave, you know, why did you knock that back? Well, the reason being is everything is written up in a huge document, and nobody can change this. When we're gone, and, you know, I'm hopefully in a very nice place, I can look down, and I know that the next board of directors is going to come in. They actually can't change it without changing the license. So we set this up for long term. And I think it's important for us to share that tonight with our people so they're aware of it. And I hope they got something out of it. But you're right. The numbers can be overpowering for people. But you, as somebody that's been involved in numbers, you pretty well grasp it. And it's a number game. That's all it is.
Yeah. But you have to apply the number game in the right way.
Correct.
And that's where a lot of people fall down. You know, you can tell people, you know, this, that, and the other, but they have to have methodology, I can't say it, the right method behind everything that they do, in line with the numbers. And I think that is the power of Avazoo.
Absolutely. And I tell what, Graham, I just read a comment here from Chuck. You put down and said about third world countries and their concerns are more about daily food. I got it. I understand that. You know, some of you don't know my history, but I've certainly been very fortunate. But I've also filed a bankruptcy many years ago. And the Thursday night before I filed it, I wasn't sure what was going to happen, and I didn't know where the next slice of bread was coming from. And I actually had thoughts about walking into a 7-Eleven and trying to steal that stuff. So, guys, I can tell you that everybody gets affected by money. These percentages we could have took and kept profits of high levels and rather than give back. These third world countries, that's what's happened in the past. And it's not just third world countries. People will be shocked. A lot of you look at America and say, man, you know, America, they've got all the good. Well, I could take you tonight for a drive with my camera, and I could take you less than 4 miles from my home, where there is most probably right now, and I don't know what the temperature is outside at the current time. It's, I'll tell you exactly what it is. It's right now it's 2 a.m. in the morning, or coming up on 2 a.m. here in Las Vegas. It is 98 degrees outside, and I can promise you within 4 miles from my home, there is most probably close to 3,000 people living outside under bags, tents, plastic. The homeless amount of people that are here in the US is unbelievable. So we see the same poverty that what is happening in third world countries. The difference is here, it is recognized that you can turn a light switch on, you can get water, where in third world countries, they're not used to it. Their concerns is, hey, how do I feed tomorrow? And I'm not worried about living in that nice house or whatever it's going to be. I hope and pray that we can find them third world country leaders, our community leaders, that can go into their neighborhoods and teach them people, hey, it's not about you worried about food. That's just one process of multiple processes to get you out of this lifestyle. You see, I'll tell you something, Graham, that shocked me out in India. And it was actually Nigel and Paul. We were driving in a taxi. We were coming back from the event. And I was talking to Nigel in the back. And I said, Nigel, look at the trash. It's unbelievable. And as I said that, there was most probably 2 foot high of trash with dogs inside the trash. This was for about a 200-foot level in distance. And guess what was in that trash with them? Rats. They weren't chasing the rats. They were just looking for food. And people were just walking past this trash. And I said to Nigel, as soon as we get Avazoo done, we need to come in here and donate whatever it is, $10 million a month to clean up the streets. And Nigel looked at me and he was honest because we got a pretty good relationship. And he said, Dave, that's not the answer. The answer is that we've got to teach the children to understand, not throw down the trash like the parents do. And just as he said that, you could see the kids and people walking, just throwing the garbage on the ground. Well, if your parent does it, you follow a tendency to follow what they do. So he's right. We've got to teach the kids that it's not about looking for food. It's about moving up in a level to get you out there. Now, we can't do all that. We've got to take the money that is accessible to us and get other organizations to join in on this bandwagon. So anyway, I've enjoyed my hour with everybody. I hope you guys do as well.
Yeah, that last point you've been talking about, that is where I come from in what I believe, and that is that we need the money, but it's no good just throwing money at people and saying, okay, this will buy you a bag of food, this will buy you this. You've got to use that money in education to change the way that things are working and the way that things are happening, and to create a better environment through education. And
you know, one of the best ones, Graham, is I don't know, you know, I don't want to bring up age or anything because we're both a couple of old dogs. But did you used to smoke in a younger age?
oh yeah, didn't everybody?
I think that was your answer, which I was looking for. Didn't everybody? Have you noticed today that the children don't do it? Why? Because 15, 20, 25 years ago, the education coming out about smoking being so dangerous, not clean, smells, etc. Now the kids aren't smoking. And in this particular country, there's a very small percentage of people that smoke. Again, by starting teaching the children that it's unhealthy and it's not good for you, it was that next generation that had to come up. And I totally agree with you. And I'm not, listen, guys, I'm no smarter than anybody else. But I believe if we can show people out there that don't worry about the food, worry about education, worry about getting to the next level, and we can elevate them. And that's just my opinion, and everybody's going to have a different opinion, I'm sure. All right, we got to wrap up and go on to the game. Graham, thank you for coming on as always. Justin, is there a particular, are we up for another word soon? Or
we are, yes.
All right. So what we're going to do right now, guys, we are going to go into our next step. It is coming up on 4 o'clock in the morning, that's 5 o'clock in the morning. So we're going to be talking about, let me pull this screen up. We are going to be coming over and giving you a quick video. We are starting to get some new people on, people who have come back. There's been some compliments out there. Thank you, guys. And also our team that's hung in there with us. We certainly appreciate that. So we're going to go through a couple of quick things right now. The first thing we do is a video. Then we're going to be doing the next game. The next game, what we've got coming up, Justin, is
Alphabet Scavenger Hunt.
Okay, so this is going to be one that Paul and Graham are going to host. So before we do that, we're going to let them guys get set up. And what we're going to do at this time is quickly tell you why we're here, why we've been up so long. And it's all to do with this marathon that we're doing 24 hours. To give you a true understanding, a lot of people perhaps know or don't know if you didn't come to the site. The person that really kicked this off was this gentleman right here. And I have not played this video in here. The last time I tried to play a video here a few minutes ago, it didn't work. But I'm going to play this just for a quick, short while so some of you get an idea of what's inspired us. That's Jerry Lewis. So we're just going to put this on for a quick second or two.
Smile, though your heart is aching. Smile, even though it's breaking. When there are clouds in the sky, you'll get by. If you smile through your fear and sorrow, smile and maybe tomorrow.
So, guys, this is Jerry that has gone out and built over his years of reputation that he created a 24-hour telethon doing singing, acting, comedians, and they had a phone room in the back. That's what created us, or myself, to say one day down the road, I want to do something. What I wanted to do something was a little bit different rather than picking one organization. How do you truly pick one and say you're going to do it? Knowing that Avazoo has access to millions of people in the future, we always planned that we were going to do a marathon of some type. We knew it was going to be some form of a 24-hour marathon. We decided to move that forward right now because we've just got everything finished and we wanted to really kick this into gear with everything going on. So we are here today and a few more hours that we're going to be extending as well, that you can participate in playing some games, having some fun, and at the same time helping out these organizations. So the first thing I'm going to do is quickly, and I've been doing it on the hour, so we have a couple more times. This will allow you gentlemen and ladies to get up, stretch your legs, go to the bathroom, who've seen it a few times, but the new people coming on, this is what we're doing, so you're aware of it, and I'm going to play that right now so you can see.
Why do soldiers serve part-time in the Nevada Army National Guard? I serve.
Ladies and gentlemen, get ready to be part of something extraordinary. We are thrilled to present the lineup of 5 incredible nonprofit organizations that have been carefully chosen for the highly anticipated Avazoo 24-hour webinar marathon. Prepare to be inspired by the transformative work of these remarkable charities that are truly making a difference in the world. Let your heart guide you as we embark on this captivating journey of compassion and impact. Together, we have the power to change lives and create a brighter future for those in need. First up, we have St. Jude. Picture a world where families never receive a bill from St. Jude for treatment, travel, housing, or even food. Their unwavering dedication ensures that parents can focus on what truly matters, helping their child live, regardless of the duration or the cost of care. St. Jude is a beacon of hope for children battling cancer and other life-threatening diseases. Through their world-class medical care, support, and groundbreaking research, they save countless young lives. Join us in supporting this extraordinary organization as they continue to provide hope and healing to those who need it most. At St. Jude, their mission extends far beyond medical care. Families never receive a bill, allowing them to solely focus on their child's well-being. With world-class medical expertise and cutting-edge research, St. Jude provides hope to children fighting cancer and other life-threatening diseases. They work tirelessly to find cures, pushing the boundaries of medical knowledge. By supporting St. Jude, you become part of a global community committed to ensuring that no child faces the burden of medical expenses. Together, we can help these young warriors and their families face their battles with strength, resilience, and unwavering hope. Next, let's shine a light on Operation Smile. They aim for a future where health and dignity are enhanced through safe surgery, with a particular focus on treating cleft lip and cleft palate. By delivering surgical solutions to those in need, Operation Smile brings smiles and renewed hope to children and families around the world. Through the tireless efforts of skilled medical professionals, volunteers, and partners, Operation Smile transforms lives, empowering individuals with newfound confidence and opportunities. Operation Smile is on a mission to transform lives through safe surgical interventions. They focus on treating cleft lip and cleft palate, providing not only physical transformation but also empowering individuals with newfound confidence and dignity. Through their compassionate approach, Operation Smile brings together skilled medical professionals, volunteers, and partners to deliver life-changing surgeries to those who need it most. By supporting Operation Smile, you become a catalyst for change, enabling them to reach more individuals, restore smiles, and create a world where everyone can live life to the fullest. Another remarkable organization in our lineup is Kids Against Hunger. Their mission is to eradicate world hunger by packaging nutritious soy rice casseroles. These meals, carefully formulated to meet the nutritional needs of children, are distributed to underprivileged areas around the globe. By partnering with humanitarian organizations, Kids Against Hunger ensures that these life-saving meals reach starving children in 70 countries. Through their efforts, they not only provide sustenance but also foster hope and brighten the futures of those facing food insecurity. Your support for Kids Against Hunger fuels their mission to eradicate world hunger, one meal at a time. Kids Against Hunger aims to eradicate world hunger by packaging nutritious soy rice casseroles and distributing them to starving children in 70 countries through partnerships with humanitarian organizations. These specially formulated meals address malnutrition and provide nourishment to those in need. By supporting Kids Against Hunger, you directly contribute to their mission of ending hunger and improving the lives of vulnerable children. Together, we can create a world where no child goes to bed hungry. Let's not forget the AIDFound. When natural disasters strike, the AIDFound leaps into action. Their vision is to bridge the gaps to recovery and provide immediate financial relief, often within 72 hours of a natural disaster when donations can have the highest impact in helping victims. With their swift response and crucial resources, the AIDFound helps impacted communities regain stability and rebuild their lives. By supporting the AIDFound, you become a vital part of their mission to make a difference in the wake of disasters, fostering resilience and restoring hope. The AIDFound's vision was to bridge gaps to recovery and provide financial relief, often within 72 hours of a natural disaster, when donations would have the highest impact in helping victims. By supporting the AIDFound, you contribute to their mission of helping communities rebuild and recover from the aftermath of devastating events. Your generosity enables them to provide essential supplies, medical assistance, and critical resources, fostering resilience and restoring hope in the face of adversity. Last but certainly not least, we have Humane Society International, HSI. With operations in over 50 countries, HSI is a global leader in promoting animal welfare. They address a wide range of issues, including strengthening the human-animal bond, rescuing animals in need, protecting wildlife, advocating for animal-free testing, and providing disaster response. By supporting HSI, you join a collective voice dedicated to improving the lives of animals, ensuring they are treated with compassion and respect. Humane Society International promotes animal welfare in over 50 countries, focusing on the human-animal bond, animal rescue, wildlife protection, animal-free testing, disaster response, and addressing cruelty. They work tirelessly to protect and advocate for animals, providing them with the care and respect they deserve. By supporting Humane Society International, you become an advocate for change, joining their mission to create a more compassionate and sustainable world for animals and humans alike. Witness the remarkable impact firsthand as we delve into the stories of these extraordinary organizations throughout our Avazoo 24-hour marathon. Their tireless efforts to make a difference in the world will leave you inspired and ready to join the cause. These elaborations provide a glimpse into the remarkable work and impact of each charity. By supporting them, you contribute to their missions, enabling them to continue their life-changing and life-saving efforts around the world. But this event isn't just about making a difference, it's about having fun too. As the marathon unfolds, we'll immerse ourselves in exciting games and activities, ensuring an engaging and lively experience for all. By participating today and in future marathons, you seize the opportunity to support these wonderful charities and create lasting change alongside us. Thank you for joining us on this incredible journey. Together, let's ignite the spirit of generosity and compassion and make a positive impact that resonates far beyond the confines of this marathon.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we have that little bug called 8 hours, I think it is. We have just been informed that we have just got the stream on Facebook has gone down. So that means we're also down on LinkedIn as well. That means it's the 8-hour bug, as we've called it. So what's going to happen is right now, Justin's going to go ahead and set up a new stream. So if you're on YouTube at the current time, you can obviously see this, but obviously on Facebook, you've lost the stream. So we're going to go ahead and set up a new stream. I'm not sure how quick we're going to get this done. Obviously, we're still on Twitch. We're still on Twitter. LinkedIn has gone out, and obviously Facebook. So guys, hang in there with us. We're going to put a new stream together, which hopefully, well, how many hours we got left to go, Just?
Oh gosh,
6, 7, right? So
7. Okay,
yeah.
that sounds right.
Right. So this next stream should get it. So if you want to put it together, part 3, final stream, then if you want to get that added up, we can do that right after the game. So we can do that. I think that's, unless you want to do it before the game.
I'm actually ready to go now. If you want to go ahead and swap it around.
All right, so ladies and gentlemen, what we're going to do, make sure you send me that link just so I can get it out to people, obviously. So ladies and gentlemen, we had the same issue come up earlier. What that was that the stream time has gone out. So in the CRC, there is a new link that Justin's already most probably got up. And we've got it live here. So we will post that up here right now. So it's ready to go. We're going to turn off everything. It will take 30 seconds. We will come back on, so please get ready so that we can redo part 3 of our stream. Justin, we're also going to need a speaker code again coming back in.
Yes.
So guys, we're going to see you back here in about 60 seconds or no longer. We're going to end this broadcast. We're going to redo it so everybody can get back on Facebook. Thank you for letting us know. We'll see you back here in approximately 60 seconds. Thank you.